you.
Yay! Jewellery Maker, we're making jewellery.
La la la.
On Jewellery Maker,
La la la.
we're making jewellery. Come on, Jewellery Makers.
Hello.
Deb.
It's been so long. I've missed you. Where the hell have you been?
I know, I've missed you too.
Where's
Missed you
she
too.
been? She's been avoiding me again.
Mind you have been with lovely Steph.
Oh, Steph is so lovely.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah, she's so and so knowledgeable and lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I approve.
Yeah. She's lovely. I saw Elle the other day. I took my mum and dad to have some salt beef and it was
Did
brilliant.
you take Watson?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because she loves all the dogs to
Yeah,
come. Is
she
she
gave-
good?
Hey?
Is she good?
She's brilliant. And she gave Watson a box of ends of beef. His eyes almost popped out of his head. He was
Well, he's a Labrador, isn't
Yeah,
he? Yeah. So
just-
it's
the time of his life.
Oh, and I think she's doing really well, isn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah.
Yay, Al! Go to Salt Beef in Stratford.
Yay! How have you been coping with the heat? Are you okay?
No, rubbish.
Oh. My
Absolute
husband's
rubbish.
not sleeping at all.
I bought this like air conditioning unit thing out of desperation, and then my husband nicked it and put it in his office.
Great.
And yesterday I went to Daisy's art show, her A-level art show, and literally the sweat was just pouring, and I'm like, oh, is anyone else hot? It was just so hot in there.
But her piece of art is absolutely beautiful,
Oh,
by
thank
the way,
you.
with the doggy.
And she did, it was a take on like famous artists, but then it had to be inspired by, so it's inspired by this artist who does kind of these portraits of people and then puts a dog on.
Yes.
So she did like Ziggy with a pearl earring
girl with the
and the
pearl
Mona
earring.
Lisa, and she did other ones.
she?
Yeah, she did the other ones. But yeah, so it was
Thank you,
lovely, and her art was picked to go on the poster. So as I went in, I said, can I have one of those, typical mum moment, can I have one of those posters at the end? And so the art teacher went, I'll go and get you one on nice paper.
Ah.
This is what we need to do. Get the next generation into crafting, into art. I'm so passionate about it. Get them using their creative brains.
Absolutely.
So important. Get them making jewellery.
Absolutely. Get them making jewellery. Yes.
Yeah, she's making a prom jewellery today.
We have got the most amazing show today.
Do you know, today I can't even. I'm so excited about today.
Tell us about 12 o'clock, because I knew these were going to be brilliant, but oh my gosh. Okay, let's give you a rundown.
Yeah.
We've got an hour to check it out in the 8 o'clock. We've got Mother of Pearl 3D flowers coming up in the 9, which are absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, I love them. I'm going to be demoing with these. I had the luxury of having them sent to me, so I have made this little typical Debbie Kershaw design.
But that's beautiful.
How me is that?
I love that.
I'm going to be demoing that. You know, you just get get all the flowers on, get all the leaves on, get all the vines on. So it's going to be demoing that in the 9.
10 o'clock, we're joined by lovely Tobes, and we've got a brand new variety of agate. Very excited about this collection. So this is like, if you love your Elashan, your
agate.
Nanhong, your Sakura, honestly, it is oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing.
I can't
The
get
way
over
these
that.
have been carved, just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And look at these strands.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, an amazing collection coming your way in the 10. I'll be honest with you, that's probably going to carry on into the 11, but in the 11 we've also got closeout deals coming up, which are going to be brilliant, which are all last in stock, so that's going to be really super exciting. And then 12 o'clock. Just do me a favour, just look at the jewellery for the 12 and look at the quality of it. It's all beautiful, yeah, gorgeous, Baroque, yeah, incredible. How would you feel if I was to say to you, those incredible Baroque shapes are actually shell pearl?
Yes, they are. And do you know what is
Oh my
a
gosh.
testament to that?
Go on.
Ollie, who was obviously our director on Jewellery Maker since day one, he's left us for a little while. He came in this morning, looked at the jewellery, and then I mentioned that they were shell, and he had to touch them.
Yeah.
And this is Ollie, who's been with us from the beginning,
Yeah.
thought they were real.
Yeah, yeah.
I love shell pearls. I'm a big
Oh
fan.
my gosh, look at this, look at this.
And look, you get bicones in there. You get you get a peacock with this one,
Yeah.
and a feather with the other one. And I literally look at the amount of jewellery I've made, and
Yeah,
I could
beautiful.
keep going.
And do you know something? You were mentioning prom jewellery. You've got the opportunity here to make the most beautiful prom jewellery, wedding jewellery with all of our projects today, all of our incredible items today. You're going to have so much fun with these. And the price, by the way, on these projects is absolutely incredible, absolutely amazing.
Also, with these, I don't know if you know, I mean, I haven't got it on today typically, but every day nearly, I wear a long chain, don't I, with a Baroque pearl on the bottom.
Yes.
Now, I've only just made one with a real pearl. The one that I wore historically was a shell pearl for years and years and years, because I just absolutely loved it. And these are so realistic, like
They
the
really
way
are.
I'm so excited about this.
They're super luxurious. They really, really are. So very excited about that. Now this hour, this is a viewer's choice hour. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible pieces. They are a lot of them are kind of one-offs. You know, we've got 2s and 3s available. By the way, if anybody wants to come through and get an amazing strand of Olmec jade, it's in number 16, and just look at it. We probably got one of those. If anybody wants to get number 16, just get it. Yeah, that's number 16. That is Olmec jade.
Glows. Look at that.
If anybody wants to get number 15, by the way, that's Khotan mutton fat jadeite, graduated from whites to greys. If anybody wants to get that. If anybody wants to get, we've got boxes, so you know what that means. Oh my gosh, what on that? Number 10.
What is that?
What is that?
Is that what I think it is?
It looks like turquoise. That can't be turquoise. That's got to be something else. What is that, Neri? Number 10. Persian turquoise. What on earth?
I thought it was.
Are you being serious?
Oh, I love that one.
I've never seen Persian turquoise in my life. This is the original Turkish stone. This is what turquoise, the colour, the gem, is named after. Turquoise meaning Turkish stone.
Oh, it's beautiful.
From Persia. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I want that.
So do I. That's insane. Oh my gosh.
Colour.
There's loads of incredible items in this first hour. Most of it's going to go. What's number 30? Oh my gosh, look at number 30. Look at number 30. So all of these items, 2s, 3s left of, 1s left of, get them. Beautiful citrine.
Oh, what's that?
Citrine. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible?
And it's like honeycomb shape.
I know.
Oh, that is incredible.
Isn't that beautiful? So beautiful, hexagonal, honeycomb-shaped citrine. Amazing. That's in number 30. If you want to add that onto your order, please just go for it. Well done. Honestly, this hour is full to bursting point. Where are we going to start, Neri, now? Oh,
You can't put these in front of me because I'll fiddle. No fiddling.
46. Okay, right. Number 4. Oh, no. Number 51 is obscene, by the way. 46. Oh, my gosh, there's so much lovely stuff. Right, what is this?
The box is looking...
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay, that looks like Mongolian andesine, maybe? You are kidding me. Papradasha sapphire.
Oh, look at it. I cannot cope with that. Beautiful.
Papradasha sapphire. Oh my gosh. Neri's made himself a hot milk instead of coffee. No.
Mine was very nice, Neri. Thank
Oh,
you.
love. Neri, presumably, so this is from Tanzania, does that say? Yeah, is this heated? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Because I'm just looking at the price and saying $49.99. Okay, first of all, if this was not heated, if this was completely 100% natural, this would be about $5,000.
Oof.
Yeah, and it is absolutely amazing. I'm actually speechless. Papradasha should give you oranges with hints of pink and pinks with hints of orange. This is probably my most favourite colour combination ever. Look at my top and look at my top and look at that. That is literally my favourite colour combination ever. Pink and orange basically together. Isn't that amazing?
You need that in a bracelet to wear with that top.
Yes.
Because it's gorgeous.
It is such a beautiful, hot, fruitful, stunning, juicy combination of colours. It's $39.99. Deborah, Maker in Surrey, Maker, Jean in Ayrshire has got 2 in the basket. Can I just say, you are not going to get better Papradasha Sapphire for under 40 quid. That's literally it. That is the absolute pinnacle. Mary in Argyle, well done to you, my lovely. Would you use this as spacers, maybe, Deb? I mean, or
No.
would you just use it kind of on its own, or?
I'd want it just like that, with potentially
Yes.
maybe a pearl in the middle, one pearl. It's rings. Yeah, I want it together because I want to see all of that fire and luster, and it's so luscious.
It's almost like that kind of, you want more is more.
Yeah, more is more.
Pansy, well done to you, my lovely. That is honestly incredible. We have so few strands of Papradasha Sapphire here at Jewellery Maker. This is, even when it's a heated variety like this is, it is basically in the top 3 rarest sapphires in the world, and sapphire's extremely rare. Sorry, where now, love? 47. Oh my gosh, this is so many boxes today. This is brilliant. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Yeah. Here we go. Right. Oh my word.
Got all the colours today.
Yeah. So moving on, we have got this incredible strand here. Beautiful, kind of, I would say, satiny, smooth rounds of turquoise. Oh wow. Mexican turquoise. Oh, I love that matrix going through there. Carol's already got 2. Oh my gosh. This is the gem I want to wear kind of when the weather's like this. Do you know what I mean?
I've always loved turquoise. It's my birthstone, but I've always loved it.
Yes.
And I don't know why. It's just that beautiful colour that I love it with pearls. Everything that I used to make with turquoise and pearls on my stall, I've said this before, when I made to sell, would just fly off.
But look at it with the amber that you've got there.
Turquoise and amber is incredible. And also, I was talking about the pearl design of just putting one in the middle, but actually
That's lovely.
it was Marius from our amber supplier who said to me that turquoise and amber were amazing together.
Yeah.
And boy was he right.
$17.99. Carol's got 2. Christina Lane, Deborah Maker in Surrey, Mariska in Surrey. It is incredible. Is it because it's kind of like the sky and the sun, do you think? Or is it, there is something about pearls, turquoise and amber, which together, all 3 of them, makes such a harmonious relationship. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Jane, Christine, Maker, well done. There's loads of you coming through this morning. This is wonderful. So good to see you. Please send your messages in. We'd love to hear from you today.
Oh, I just had a thought. Look, these mother of pearl leaves on there.
Oh!
Look at that.
Yeah, have that hanging down as like
Look
a
at
little
that.
charm.
Oh, I love that.
Beautiful. Have a look through the hours. See what you'd like. Should we have a quick look at the thingy? No, we didn't. I was too busy getting things out of boxes. If you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on Watch Live, scroll down and look at what we've got in the hour, because it's all looking rather amazing, to be fair. So it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock.
Ooh.
Picsou donut carving. Oh gosh. Nephrite. More sit.
Ooh, look.
Serpentine, Persian turquoise. Oh my gosh, get that. Get it now.
Look at the
Ombre
manufacturing.
Cotan. Olmec Jade still available. Get it. Those Olmec Jades, by the way, are 9.5 mil rounds. That Chrysoprase is sold out. No surprise there. Snowflake Citrine, there it is. Told you about that a couple of seconds ago. Madagascar Galaxy Agate, yes, go for it. AAA Gillin Peridot, oh my gosh. Red Jadeite Flower Pendant, yes, go for it. There's your citrine smooth, whatchamacallit, coins. Beautiful Imperial San and Skarn, Tiger Carving, Type A Jadeite Colour Wheel, Mojave Turquoise. Where is it? Because when Deb sees it, she's going to lose her mind.
I want to see the Mojave Turquoise.
Paprasha. Hang on, keep going, Neri. White freshwater culture pearls. There's your beautiful bracelet. Oh, where's it gone? 51.
Is that?
Oh.
Is it all amber?
That's all amber.
See, the trouble is, it goes in the camera and I want to touch it and my big pan gets in the way. Can I just touch it?
Touch it. Bezel set, ambers. Look at the thickness. I mean, you know from going over to Poland how difficult these kind of things are to manufacture.
And not only
you can appreciate that.
I heard what the cost prices were.
It's ridiculous.
It's not an inexpensive gemstone. And
no.
Especially our supplier is so amazing. The attention to detail in the workshop, the pride, the testing afterwards to make sure everything's 100%. I couldn't recommend them anymore. I really couldn't.
Yeah. Amazing.
I think this is a beautiful piece of jewellery. If you said that this was from a high-end top designer, I would believe you.
Yeah, absolutely. Are we going to play it? Can we play it or not? Oh, it's gone. Oh, right. Fine, it's gone.
I'm not surprised. It's absolutely stunning.
Number 9, did you say?
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. What is this?
This is gorgeous. And
faceted rondelles. I'm not entirely sure what gem this is.
No, it isn't.
No.
How is it?
Black jade, faceted.
Never seen it. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's so Chanel.
Hasn't been on since last December. This hasn't been to wear since last December. Oh my gosh, that luster's incredible. Look, $99.99 apparently is not your price. We're going to go lower today. You look like you've got a plant coming out the top of your head. I love it. $99.99.
Is it a wonky plant coming out the top of my head?
Yes, it's lovely. Maker in London, congratulations, well done to you. Carol in Lincolnshire, congratulations, well done to you. Hazel in Southampton, congratulations, well done to you. Oh my gosh, Deb Kershaw, congratulations to you. Yes!
Breakfast at Tiffany's every day of the week. Look at that, it's so Chanel. Oh, sorry, had to do it.
That is amazing. Cutting houses are refusing to facet jade because of the waste involved.
You can understand.
This is the reason why I said it, the reason why I didn't instantly go, oh, it's black spinel, is because it's not, it's got a much more, I don't know, the luster isn't quite as glossy. There's something a bit more stony to it, but the luster you're getting is bright and white. I mean, you can see it there chattering away. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? How is that under £100?
It's a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very special. It's the kind of strand you might want to eke out and just use one at a time because we've got so few strands of black jade, but also faceted black jade as well is incredibly difficult to get hold of. Veronica, well done to you. Lynn, well done to you. Congratulations, well done. Maker, well done to you as well. That's amazing. That's just superb. I love it. Thanks for that, Neri. What do you mean you're not done? How many do we have? 4 left. Ooh. And you want to take the price point lower? Do it. Do it.
Do it.
5 chances left. Here we go.
Just don't ask any questions. I do actually look like I've got a plant growing out of my head.
As Def Leppard would say,
pour some sugar on me.
Run to the hills. Run for your life. Oh, damn
That's
it. not
Def Leppard. What's wrong with
Iron Maiden.
Pour some sugar on me. What else did
Great. Iron Maiden.
Run, Iron Maiden.
Bum, bum, bum. Well done, Anna. Well done, Lynn. We got you. You're all there. Anna in Nottinghamshire. That's obscene. Well, they're all 80s rock bands. Come on, Iron Maiden, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses.
That's sacrilege.
Elaine, well done to you. Incredible.
Oh, I love this. Goodbye.
That's amazing. Which one did I want to do? It's the one that sold out. Well, the Olmec. I want to do the Olmec. I want to do the. Oh, look, the vases.
So
Gourds.
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 We all need the gourds.
Gourds. Good gourd. Gourds, which are kind of like vases or bowls. It's all to do with good fortune and kind of being engorged, I guess, with good fortune and plentifulness. Is that a word? Is plentifulness a word? It is now.
It is.
It's carved out of Type A jadeite. There you go.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. Look at all those lovely little apertures.
I like all the little negative space in there. It really makes it like the light will come through and ooh.
Like lace work, isn't it? Beautiful quality. So many places from which to kind of suspend things from or to anchor things from. You've got a little drill hole at the top there if you wanted to wear that, but similarly, if you wanted to just glue it into a box frame again, it would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? We're at $499. We're at $499 for you this morning, looking absolutely incredible, beautiful quality. Get involved when you can. Well done. We've only got a few of these available. As is the case with almost everything that we've got in the 8 o'clock hour, there are only a few opportunities available. 199 for you today. Congratulations, well done. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Yay! Yay! We're open 365 days a year. Woo! Yeah, ow! With everything you buy from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Yay! And we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. Gemstones, components, inspiration, all that kind of stuff. And give you blooming great bargains. Absolutely. So much so, 30-second clock. We're going to go lower.
Ooh.
We're going to go lower. 24 seconds. I'm so glad we've got Michael back today because Adam Carradine, who was find him on Facebook. He was directing us yesterday, and he got all the clocks mixed up. He was bringing on the wrong clocks. It was an absolute shambles yesterday. Yeah, we said let's have a look at the early bird. He started showing the deal of the day. God love him. We do love him. We do love him. But thank goodness we've got Grovesy back. See. He gets it. Well, I'm not sure about normality, but anyway. $99.99. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. You're saying Adam Carradine's a weirdo? I think that's the pot calling the kettle black there, Grovesy, if I'm being honest, but never mind. $99.99. I am the biggest weirdo, though. Absolutely. I like being a weirdo.
I like being a bit of a weirdo.
In
a good way, in a kind of bit of a.
Well done, everyone.
Strange way.
Available on 4 individual split payments of $24.99. Incredible. Good morning, all. Congrats to Debbie's daughter. Glad your talent runs in the family. Oh.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you.
Could we see number 24, please? Says Elaine. Yes, Elaine.
Thanks, Elaine.
That's nice.
I'm very proud of her. I bought her some pink roses.
You are.
Pink roses.
What? Hang on. What's in there? Pink roses?
I bought her some pink roses after her exhibition.
Have you? Mm. Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Now, I like this. There's a load of design possibilities on the bottom of a mala.
Oh!
You know, with like, can you imagine the tassel coming from the bottom?
Right.
So,
from speaking to guest designer Susie the other day, did you see the show on Sunday?
No.
Oh my gosh.
She's amazing.
We just wound her up and let her go, basically. And this kind of thing with your energies, if you wear it kind of this way up, it's kind of encouraging all of your energies to kind of go up, so you can kind of reach that kind of, I suppose, that higher spiritual consciousness. If you have it facing down, I can imagine it making you feel a bit more grounded maybe, which I definitely need sometimes. And look at all of those beautiful little flowers you've got detailed in here. Aren't they gorgeous? Quite a modern carving, which I really like.
I like it. You've got 7 flowers, 1, 2, 3, which is a very spiritual number. So there could be a lot of meaning in this piece. But taking any meaning aside, it's blooming gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
And also very usable because of the size of it. You know, it's not going to be a big statement. You're going to be able to add it in. Just beautiful strands of pearls, beautiful strands of jade.
Multi by 2 for a pair of earrings.
Are you
3
for $29.99.
Oh, that's amazing, Neri.
Earrings.
Last in stock. I know Alison Tarry would be setting it like that. That's how Azataza would set
beautiful.
it. $29.99, incredible, well done. Lots of you there, congratulations, well done. Shall we prove to you, Neri's saying, shall we prove to you why you text in with your requests? Shall we prove to you why you send your requests in? It's £19.99.
That is incredible. You can get a pair of jade earrings for under £50.
Yeah.
In fact,
for £40. For £40. Elaine's got 2. Well done to you, Suja. Well done to you, my lovely maker in Cornwall. Julie in the Whittle. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Well done. What an amazing opportunity. And Elaine's got 3, you little beauty. Well done to you. Neil and Linda's there as well. Isn't that stunning?
It's gorgeous.
Incredible. Well done. If you make your beautiful, make a gorgeous necklace, 1 on the bottom, you can kind of almost make like a starburst. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, because when you have it that way, it draws the eye down.
Yes.
So it draws your eye down to whatever. So if you had a lovely teardrop pearl or a teardrop jadeite, you know, you're bringing that eye line down. It's also very flattering. I like it to...
Yes, it kind of cinches the waist in.
And if you're, you know, a little bit larger in the boobs and you wear something long...
Sorry. It's not funny, boobs. Sorry, it's because she said the word boobs. I'm such a child. Such a child.
What if I said breasticles?
Oh,
if you're
that's
larger in the
husband would
breasticles, then you can, you know, if you're having something coming down into a V shape, it's very flattering as a woman.
Absolutely.
Sorry, Michael.
Michael's nodding there. Very.
Did you agree, Michael?
I agree.
He agrees.
Oh, he agrees. Well, that's good to know. Michael agrees about the boob thing. There we go. Excellent. Well done. 1999. Glad to know we've made progress socially. There we go. Fantastic. Well done. Elizabeth's there. Well done to you. Alexis, Cherry, Julie, Neil and Linda have got 3. Elaine's got 3. Suja's got 2. Maker in Cornwall. Well done to you. Amazing. 42 is the talk of the town.
Ooh. 42.
The talk of the town. What, Neri, what number was that, love? That was 24. Go on, what are we doing now? 42.
Diane, are you going to make earrings and a pendant with your 3, or did you just get 3? I'm just being nosy, I don't need to know, but you know, that's what I do.
Oh my...
Is this... Oh, I know what this is. I want this. I
want to say it's spiny oyster, but I don't think it is. Is it? Oh my gosh, look at this!
I've never seen it look like this before. I love it. Look at the gorgeousness of this.
Do you get 2 strands of this, Neri?
What, you get both of them?
Oh, wowzers.
Look at it.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
There's something magical.
Rings. This is so you. This
isn't it?
This is so you. Do you know what? Years ago, and I do mean years ago, Hattie was about 6 months old, so it was years ago. We went to stay with some friends. This guy's mum had a beautiful place in France. We flew into Nice, and it was a little town. It's one of these artist towns.
Oh yeah.
A little town called Moujon, and you go there, and there's lots of little cafes where you can have your citron presses and your macchiatos and things like that. And the artwork in that, the way the light is at all different times of the day. It's this. It's that sunny golden
hour.
Golden. Yeah. It's that golden light.
It is.
That's what this is.
Yeah, you're so right.
And if you make rings, this is gold. This is actual gold. Oh my gosh! You've got to get that.
That's a bit special again.
It's so artistic, isn't it?
It really is. If you're making artisan jewellery, you want to show off your talents and you use a strand like this.
Imagine that in a ring.
Oh, I want that ring.
It just reminds me of I mean, we're heading towards solstice, aren't we? Solstice is Saturday, isn't it? Summer solstice.
Yeah.
And it's that lovely kind of golden light that you get as the day is drawing to a close, but it's still warm, or you're walking through a beautiful field, kind of, and it's coming towards the end of the day, and you can see all the beautiful wheat and corn, and it's so golden. It's it's good to be alive. It's it's just beautiful, isn't it?
You're so right. It's so evocative. It's just stunning, and I've not ever seen it look like this before. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
£50. I mean,
incredible.
I'd love to see this dotted through bridal jewellery. I'd love to see this dotted through. Actually, do you know what? With the imitation amber we had yesterday, it would fit so beautifully because it really is in keeping with that kind of warmth, that glow.
Yeah.
You know when you can feel the sun on the back of your neck and it's just warming you. It's beautiful. Or sometimes when you I don't have a cat anymore, I wish I did. But when you see cats, and they always find that little spot of sunlight, don't they, on a piece of carpet. It's that's what this is. 30 seconds, stuff it, let's go lower.
Really?
Let's go lower. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, gold, Mojave, turquoise, say again. Does it? Michael's neighbour's cat keeps on coming and sitting in his
he's waiting
strawberry plants.
waiting for the strawberries to grow.
Oh.
Because my dogs go out and eat the blackberries.
Oh, yeah. Watson eats the blackberries. He takes them off the bush.
Yes, that's what Leo does.
Picks them off and then just eats them. Yeah,
Making.
He just loves it.
Julie, right? Right.
Forget making anything, just want it, says Julie.
Yeah, but I was just going to say, Julie, before you messaged in, this is a sort of gemstone I covet. Like I have it in my special drawer and I take it out and look at it and I wait for that moment.
£30.
What?
£30. Just take it. Julie, do you know what? You're so right. Because it's the kind of thing it's the kind of thing you'd have on your desk and you look at it for inspiration.
Yes.
I've never seen a gemstone evoke a feeling, a state of mind. I mean, I'm closing my eyes and I can see in my mind the scene. When I see this gemstone, I imagine going on one of those lovely late summer evening walks with my dog and my kids are there and they're running around. It's just glorious. It's a time to be alive. And that gem for me is that state of mind. And it's comfort, it's warmth, it's optimism, it's gratitude. How can a gem look like that? How can a gem look like gratitude? But it blooming does.
Yeah, and that's the whole what it means to you.
Yes.
And you know, when you look at it, how it makes you feel, and I'm all about that. And you don't even need to name it.
No.
You just know that you need it.
You know that feeling. We all know that feeling. It's glorious. Say again, love. The 2-3 requests we've had, we've dropped the prices on all of those. I love it. 43.
Have we?
Right, yeah, we got another duo of the golden Mojave. Oh my gosh, this is just.
It's the same gemstone.
That's faceted. That's faceted,
no,
Deb.
Give me that.
It's like Gaudi's park almost. It's like Barcelona, isn't it? I mean, does it? Oh, Deb, that looks amazing.
So
I love that as a ring. That is.
Just
look at that.
excuse me.
I can just imagine you wearing that.
I want this. This is mine. Mine.
Deb's. There's no way we're going to get that back.
Mine.
Look at it. See how that is different. Michael Wolf, gee whiz, award-winning.
Michael, I'm over here. I'm here, Michael. Look at that. Look at it.
Oh, that is so beautiful. Come on, are you ready for this price, says Neri?
Oh!
Take it, run for the hills.
Can I have a look at that one?
Well done, yes. Oh, thank you, Neri. Look at this. This is Gaudi's park in Barcelona. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. It's like something from a dream. It's like something from a dream.
Carol, you're so right. It really
but it is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That is absolutely Say again, love. I've been to Barcelona once, years ago. I went in 2008.
I've not been.
I went with my husband and my in-laws, my now in-laws, and we were there literally for 2 days. It was so intense. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. The artisan quality. We didn't actually go to the beach at all, but I mean, I want to go back there. I love the Spanish food, love the rambles. I love it. The architecture's off the scale. It's incredible. Say again, love. Oh, good morning. My cat Coco. Oh, Angela, I've seen your cat Coco. Beautiful cat.
I like her name.
You saw her at Christmas. We did, Angela. Loves laying on the floor of the greenhouse when it's 37 degrees in there. Nutter.
Mine do that. What are they doing? My
lovely dog Watson, he's at home on his own today. Don't feel sorry for him. He's absolutely fine. He's in the garden, and I know exactly what he'll do. Right now, he'll be in his bed. He'll be in his basket. That's fine. Then he'll get out of his basket and he'll go and lay in the sun. He'll do that for an hour or so, and then he'll give himself sunstroke. And then he'll stand up and kind of stagger around, have a big drink of water, and then he goes and lays in the shade. And that is basically his rotation for the whole day. He'll smell a bit of grass. He'll chase the odd squirrel. He'll have a wee. He'll probably sniff it as well. You know, whatever. And yeah. Carol, did you know, as well as the solstice this weekend, it's also the Maori Matariki Festival of Pilates. Ooh. Jeanette, I have no idea what that is.
I had a...
this sounds amazing. What is this?
Is this the New Zealand Maoris? Because
That's
I had
just
a
what I was
teacher
thinking.
who was Maori, and years ago she made such an impression on me, and she taught us a Maori song, and I've never forgotten it. So that is really, really
Apparently
interesting.
that's what this is.
Pleiades is a planetary system, isn't it? There it is.
So what is it? The Maori Matariki Festival of
Is it Pleiades?
Pleiades.
Or maybe that wasn't Pleiades.
Just watching you lovely ladies from Malta Airport after my first cruise.
I'm not jealous. I've been on a cruise as well. It's cool, isn't it? But I remember when I was on the cruise, I was on the dance floor and suddenly the dance floor went down. I was like,
no,
woo!
Really? Oh, Deborah, I hope you've had an amazing time, lovely.
Malta.
Michael's just been to Malta, haven't you?
I'd like to go to Malta. My nanny used to go to Malta all the time.
He's just come back from Malta.
Did you like it? Was it beautiful? I'm
time.
going to go to Malta. I fancy that.
That's amazing. 52.
Hello, viewers. I love it when you message it.
I love it.
I love knowing what you're doing.
Malta
and what your animals
Airport.
are doing.
We're live in Malta.
I want to go to Malta. It looks like all floral and beautiful and just, is it? Yeah,
a mishmash of kind of cultures and... so we're never going to see these again. White Edison drop pearls.
Mine?
Oh my gosh. She sounds like the seagulls out of
that
Finding
Nemo. Yeah.
Nemo.
I just stole these from Carol and I don't care because look at them.
Okay, so this is the classic case. Jewellery Maker allowing you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Yes.
You see those in a jeweller's window. How much are they? Are they 3 figures? No. Are they 4 figures? Maybe. Are they 5 figures? Potentially. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
They are exceptional.
I love them.
Absolutely exceptional.
Look how perfect they are. They want to be round my neck is what they want. They
There's
just told me.
3 left. Ready? 1, 2, 9. Nearly 20% off. It's June.
Oh, it's 20% off.
It's June.
June 20. Don't forget June 20. Oh, I love them. Okay, here you are.
So get them for 100 and what? £103.20p.
I've seen earrings like for 10 times that, just 2 like this, not as big as this.
No.
Okay, just saying.
It's amazing. Margaret, Mariska, Helena, Tracy, well done to you. We're down to the last couple of opportunities. Go, go, go. Well done. These are yours. These are yours. Lovely Monica was on a cruise with her mum as well.
I saw
she?
that.
She
I miss
amazing.
Moni.
Oh,
she's amazing. Bless you.
Yeah.
Woo.
There we go.
Woo! That was a good
Teresa,
one.
well done to you as well. That was a good one. That was a good one. Number 19. Similar to the what? How many items have you scheduled in this hour, Neri?
Have you been in the vault? Ooh, that's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Yeah, it's one of the only red carvings we've got, full stop. That is gorgeous.
Ooh, that is a bit luscious.
That is the colour of kind of harvests, isn't it? Oh my word, look at the beautiful lotus flowers in there. And it is the colour, I believe, of the kind of lotusy flower quality, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is lovely.
$49.99. Go, go, go.
Ooh.
We've got loads of deals. $49.99. Add it onto your order. Well done. 2 of those earrings with the faceted black jade.
Yes, please.
There you go. Number 8. Is number 8 a star buy? Oh my gosh. What is... Whoa. Dark bottle green nephrite landscape cut. Oh, this is amazing. I think it's a star buy, but we haven't got time to go to a star buy thing.
Okay.
Launched at $299. Oh my gosh, look at that. So you've got
Really?
You've got your water with your bridge. The bridge being the transition from, one life to the next. You've got the little boat, which gives you that safe passage. You've got the temple here, which of course is reaching for the gods. You've got the stone, what am I trying to say? The rocky mountains behind you with a little pagoda on top of there. You've got the trees, which are all to do with tenacity. You've got the waterfall, which is all to do with water moving, which is to do with wealth. I mean, it is gorgeous. But really, if we're really looking at this, it takes you away from whatever's going on outside.
Sorry, you lost me there because I was staring at it.
It takes you away, doesn't it? It gives you a chance to, really just
get lost in it.
Get lost. That's it. It's all to do with mindfulness, isn't it?
I was hoping you were
all
gonna
to
do
do with mindfulness and quality. You are going to be getting moments. I'm not going to say this is going to be like imperial green when you shine a light through it, but you are going to be getting moments where you can see light behind it, which is incredible. So you've got those moments there. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's like magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it looks black, but actually
it's very, very dark green.
Very green.
Oh my word. It's absolutely beautiful. Like I say, it is an extraordinarily rich, deep carving you're going to be getting here. We're going to get that price point all the way down. Here we go. Oh my word. Drill holes at the top. It's one of those kind of inny-outy ones. There you go. Fantastic. Here we go. All the way down. Let's do something amazing. $99.99 for you today. Amazing. Go, 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 go. So shiny as well. It's got that, and you get so much of it as well, don't you? We get a big kind of a tablet of it, don't you? Grace is there. Well done to you, my lovely. I would say as well, a great carving for a guy to wear as well. It's got that kind of depth to it, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. $99.99. Karen, well done to you as well, my lovely. In Hampshire, fantastic. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done. And look, use those split payments. They're interest-free.
I know, that's amazing. That's so amazing.
Which is incredible, isn't it? Paula, well done to you, my lovely. In the Rhonda, we've got you there as well, my lovely. What I love so much about that is that, the amount of times you will buy something and you end up paying, on split payments or whatever it might be, and the interest is absolutely, it's just ridiculous. You end up paying many, many, many times more. Whereas with us, it's interest-free. Jason, well done to you, my lovely. In Cornwall, loads of you there. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets down to the last couple of opportunities. That is brill. Well done. Oh, Elaine in Devon, well done. Check out my lovely. 22. 20. Oh, there's another Olmex added in 23, by the way. Right, there's something heavy in here. I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh. Right, first of all, I'm going to do that.
It's carved.
A carved bangle. Yep. And then I'm just going to do this.
Oh my goodness, you get both?
You get both.
Ooh,
you get the 9 dragon carving with...
Oh, I love that. They carve that in one piece, don't they?
Yep, it's all one piece. So you get your 9 dragons, your main ones there, and then the other 8 are all around the bottom there. You get 9 on the other side as well. This is all to do with protection, the different types of dragons that there are and what they're all for. So whether they're for the land, the air, the sea. Unbelievably, this carving and this bangle launched does that say £599?
That's pretty amazing.
For a bangle and a carving, and don't forget what this is carved out of. 100% natural Olmec Guatemalan jade. This is the jade. This is the new jade. This is the new dawn of jade. This is the big one. This is the one that the world is turning to now and looking at and going, oh, wow. This is ancient. It is exceptional. The only reason why we still have access to this is because there was a period of about 500 years where the knowledge of where the mine was lost. Rediscovered in the 1990s. Yours today. Good grief. Oh my word. £399. That works out to £200 for the carving, £200 for the bangle. That makes it one of the most affordable bangles that we have ever bought to wear.
Lovely. It's lovely.
Carved with the most beautiful lotus flower on, and you're going to be, oh, and it's got a dragon on it. I don't actually, that's incredible. Oh no, hang on a minute. It's got is it a phoenix? It's a phoenix carving on the bangle. Oh my word. And it's kind of etched on the inside as well.
So the attention to detail on these pieces is incredible.
That's amazing. 2 opportunities remaining. I can't believe that price. We are way over allocated. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Right, let's move on. Oh, 48. Here we go. Oh gosh, there's so many boxes. Okay, oh gosh, yes. Go on, lovely.
Oh,
there's so much stuff.
I've not seen this, and
oh, I love this.
I've never seen this before.
I love this.
Oh my goodness.
I love deer. I love deer. I love deer. It's literally my favourite animal in the world is a deer.
I love deer so much that my hubby says that when I drive down here, he thinks that I'll end up in the ditch somewhere trying to look at deer.
I do that with deer and cows.
Yeah.
Oh, look, cows!
Yeah.
I was on the motorway yesterday, drove past a field with cows in, and John was like, yeah, let's just look at the road, Carol. Just look at the road.
That's me.
Cows!
That's me. And then I talk to them. Hello.
Well, me too. Oh my gosh, I love them. Love their big wet noses. Oh. You've got here the most beautiful deer. Look at his little ears.
Look
at the antlers. This looks like almost like a woodland spirit to me because you've got the antlers with the kind of the beautiful flowers in. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous face. And you also get a strand of the most incredible apple green Type A jadeite and a strand of gorgeous rice pearls. And you also get your card of silk. That is amazing. And it's £149. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Get it, get it, get it. That is amazing. Oh my gosh.
Just for that deer, £149 would be amazing.
Just for the deer. Or just for the pearls and the jade. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Caroline in Manchester, well done to you, my lovely. Bidders from Norfolk, bidders from Birmingham as well. Fantastic, well done to you. Go, 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 go. 149. And you've got your split payments as well. That's incredible. It is. Look at the quality of that carving.
He's like a whimsical deer, because I'm a big fan of the paintings of the deer and the antlers with the flowers and the vines.
Beautiful.
And he reminds me of that. It's like you said, a magical deer, like forest spirit. That's what that says to me.
Yes.
And I'm all about that. That's absolutely gorgeous.
It is like a woodland spirit. What is? I'm trying to think. What is a children's? Is it a book or is it a series? I'm trying to think if it's the Animals of Farthing Wood, where they've got the old, where they've got a spirit that they go to. It's called the White Stag or something.
That's right.
What's he called? What's that from?
Harry Potter.
No.
Well, I suppose it is a bit Harry Potterish, isn't it? No, there's like a white stag.
And they see him, don't they?
Yes, that's it. And he's like a ghost. He's like a ghost.
He's like a ghost. What is that?
No, it's not Harry Potter.
It's a children's book, and I think it might be the Farthing Wood one.
I think it's Animals of Farthing Wood. We'll have to have a look.
Because they look and he appears in the sky like a ghost, doesn't he?
Yes, that's it. Yes,
I
love it.
Beautiful.
I love it.
It is like that. There's just the imagery of this is really stunning. The quality of that carving, the apertures are just amazing. The Great Stag was the leader of the white deer that lives in the White Deer Park in the books and the series of Animals of Farthing Wood. Yeah, I thought it was.
He's sometimes simply the White Stag. There you go. He's beautiful, isn't he? Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Loads of messages coming through.
Okay, good.
Here we go. Come on, Neri. We need a JM cruise. Oh my gosh, I would be so up for that.
I would be so up
Well, John
for that.
Scott's got his own cruise, so why can't Jewellery Maker have their own cruise?
Deborah says, Mortuary's Gorge cruised around the Greek islands. I love Greece. I've gone around the Greek islands in a boat and I get seasick. I ended up on the beach once just looking at this guy's yacht thinking, I ain't getting back on that yacht.
Can't wait to get home to spend my £100 from last week's Wall of Fame. Yes,
Deborah!
So she's come back from Malta. She's won the Wall of Fame. She's going to go shopping. That's amazing. Well, Julie, I lived in Malta for 7 years.
Ooh.
Full of brilliant history. For a small island, there is loads to explore. It has 2 sister islands too. Do visit, Debs. Did you go to those, Grovesy?
I think I might want to go with Daisy on a girls' trip. Like
that would be amazing.
Daisy and I.
Lots of sightseeing. Animals of Farthing Wood, my kids loved it.
Yeah, I thought it
so
was.
Did I.
Yeah, so did mine.
Yeah, amazing. It's translated into about 100 languages.
We've got
as
the
well.
book at home, definitely somewhere, because I never throw my favourite kids' books
No,
away.
neither do I. I've got them all. Bramley
So
Hedge.
I-
I've got all of them.
I've got all of them.
Oh, right. Where are we going now, Neri? No.
What a lovely morning, isn't it?
I've read the Farthing Wood one. Oh, the White Stag is in Harry Potter, Prisoner of Azkaban film. Yes, but yes, I understand because it's actually, is it at the end of the movie? Who does it turn out it is? It's Harry Potter, is it? It's himself. Yeah, he thinks it's his dad, and it's not.
I
And it's,
not really know anything about that.
It's himself.
It's himself.
It's himself.
Himself.
Oh wow! Galaxy.
What's that?
Galaxy Agate.
Oh, do you know agates?
Are we doing this as a star by? Do you know what? Stop it. Star by. Let's go. It's a star by music, Michael.
I like that music. It's good.
There you go. It's got a good vibe. Here we go. Let's do a bangle.
I like a bangle. I really do.
Galaxy Agate. Give you a start price. A silly start price. What's the lowest price? Yeah, I was going to say $299, but then I thought, no, I'm pretty sure we've done another bangle for like $199.
I'd say 149.
Starting at 99.
Little devil.
Get in there! 30 chances, all completely beautiful. Already Anne in Aberdeenshire. She's there. She's like a rat up a drain pipe. She's there. She's there.
Right up a drain.
Oh, I used to love playing Bat the Rat. That was it. That was a great game. That was a great game. You used to play it at Village Fates. So, how many of these do we have, Neri? 30. Ooh. This reminds me of something, and I don't know what it
Lapis,
is.
it reminds me of.
Yeah, it's got something. It's
got magic in it.
Yeah. Reminds me a bit of Petersite. You've got a really beautiful kind of duck egg blue going through it, which is lovely. These gorgeous mustardy gold inclusions as well. It's a really beautiful stone, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Gives you Kintsugi vibes. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's got those kind of mended kind of fracture kind of qualities, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. It's got gorgeous gold elements going through it, as well as your blues and your greys. Oh, it's really beautiful, isn't it?
Very wearable. The size of it, the shape of it, very stackable.
55 to 65 mil in size.
Yes, so that's a really good
size. That's
size.
a great size. It's a good size. Let's get that price point all the way down. Lovely kind of interior design, kind of slightly distressed qualities. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful. Those gold sort of inclusions do remind me of the inclusions you get in lapis.
Yes, absolutely.
That kind of magic.
Oh, wow. Isn't that gorgeous? I tell you what, let's do something ridiculous. Alison in Stockton-on-Tees, well done to you, my lovely. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. Here we go, go. $49.99. You know when you see those beautiful kind of old French farmhouses or kind of, or in the middle of nowhere in I don't know, Italy, the big kind of farmhouses, and they and they're kind of all shabby chic, and it's kind of, the plaster and the kind of lime wash is slightly distressed, and there's a beautiful furniture. That's that. That's that.
It is.
Oh my gosh. Maker in London, well done to you as well. $49.99. Elaine in Devon, well done to you. Gorgeous. Go wonderfully with linens and kind of natural fabrics, wouldn't it? Natural cottons, I think, as well.
I think it will go with a lot. It's not
denim. Look amazing with denim.
Denim white shirt. I keep
Beautiful.
saying that.
No, but it's a staple in the summer.
Yeah.
And that could be a denim skirt and a white shirt. It could be a denim dress. It could be something a bit more wintry. I love the kind of, denim jeans, a white shirt with a lovely cream kind of tank top or waistcoat or something like that. Really lovely. It's just going to work beautifully. Jane, well done to you. Linda, well done. Elaine in Devon as well. Loads of you there. Well done. Go. Fantastic vibe you're getting here. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. The split payments already are obscene. Neri just sung Star By to the theme of Silent Night.
And that's what I was
That's how
laughing
excited he is about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sorry, bye. It's gonna go low. What do you mean ignore the split pay? Ignore the split pay? No, it shouldn't be on a four-way split pay. Ignore the split pay, says Neri, because it's going to be embarrassing. Are you ready? Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. How low does this go, Neri?
Oh, I thought that was the price. Oh my goodness, how can you... You could buy a plastic bangle on the high street that costs that. Plastic.
Your split payments are £7.49. We've never done that before. We've never done a split payment like that before.
How can you not buy it? Because I think it would stack nicely with my Sakura agate bracelet.
Beautiful with your Sakura. Look at that with the Sakura. Isn't that going to look lovely? Angela Maker, Lynn, Cherry, Cheryl Maker. Maker in London's bought two. That's either because you want to choose, which one you're going to keep and send the other back. That's absolutely fine. Or because you want two, one for each arm. Presents, absolutely.
If you stack them, you're going to get that lovely jingly sound that I always know it's Susie.
Oh, yes.
It's
like a cat with a bell on its collar.
Sometimes if I tune in and it's on the product and I hear a little jingling, I think Susie's in that room.
Susie's there. She's like a little Tinkerbell.
She's a little
like
Tinkerbell. Yeah, she is.
She is. Neil and Linda, Maker, Gloria wants to, Kim, Elaine, fantastic. The vibe from this is that lovely kind of, shabby chic, distressed kind of, but it goes with so much, whether it's, quite formal formal linens or really relaxed denims, and it's just, it's got such a lovely vibe to it, hasn't it? Well done. It's flying out the door. Well done.
No wonder. Just to think of the workmanship that went in to make that bangle out of a big solid piece of gemstone. Yeah. And then we sell it for $29.99. Yeah. That just shows our buying power, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does, and just how ridiculously low we're prepared to go. Gloria's got two. Kim, June, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Well done to you, Janine in Lanarkshire as well. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Janine in Lanarkshire. Congratulations. Jane in Somerset. Linda in Devon. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Go, 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 go. Down to the last couple of opportunities, and there's tons in baskets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in baskets for the last few. That's it. Amazing. Well done. Go, go, go. You what, sorry? Yes. What number? Is it number 11? What does? 29. Let's do it. Whoop! 29. Where was that from? That was number something. 27. 29. 29 looks amazing, says Neri. Oh, yes, it's this one. Okay. I've not looked at it. I just literally caught it out the corner of my eye, but I haven't looked at it properly because I wanna see what this is with everybody else. Are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh! Oh!
How on earth have they done that?
Oh my
I can't believe
gosh!
that. How have they
It's
done
like
that?
a kimono.
It's like they've painted it and they've carved it. How?
What is that? Oh my gosh, it is as well. They look like they do look like flamingos. They do. That definitely looks like a
Incredible.
flamingo.
That's incredible. How? No, but how? I wish we could take cameras. I mean, obviously we can't because I'm sure that these skills are passed down from generation to generation. But that blows my mind.
The double kind of layered quality. It's like scenery.
It's incredible. It's like when you do resin and you wait for one layer to set so that you can get that kind of three-dimensional look. And look at how? Work of art right there. Look, it's got like a little window in the middle, hasn't it? Like that.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm wondering, and this might not work, and it probably won't work to be fair, but I'm just going to do this. Hang on. Because it's got like these apertures on the side.
Doesn't work.
I need a really direct light, basically. Is that not working either? It might not work. I mean, you kind of get the idea. So if I hold it like that, and it's got these apertures here, if you shine a light kind of through that hole, can you see it kind of brings the light from... Oh, yes, Kinga, you're a blooming legend, you are. You can see it kind of shines through through the holes.
Yeah,
Can you?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh, if there's any of these, I'm literally having it. I'm buying that. That is it's like a Japanese kimono. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's got that gorgeous. It's the reds against the greens. That's what I love.
The fact that they've looked at a boulder and gone, right, there's a bit of red, there's another bit of red. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Because it's like someone's painted the highlights onto the design. It's truly magnificent.
The fact it's got a foreground and a background.
Yes.
And it's a carving from a solid piece of... that is amazing. How much is this? $2.99. Okay, just buy it. Just take it. Honestly, that is amazing. Incredible quality.
That's one of them that if you saw that on First Dibs and we showed it and said this was 10,000, whatever, you wouldn't think that was unreasonable.
No,
would you? Well, I wouldn't.
No way. That's amazing. There's so much to this carving as well. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got everything from bulrushes to beautiful flowers to, of course, your gorgeous flamingos. I mean, it's just it's joyous, isn't it? Absolutely joyous. We're going lower. We're going lower, everyone. Take it away. Go, go, go. 20 seconds. Here we go. Oh, my word. How many of these do we have, Neri? We've got... 7. Okay. Right. Are you ready? £10 saving? £20 saving? No. 249. Oof. There you go. 249.
Oh, it's lovely. It really is. Never seen anything like that.
No, and do you know what? If I never see something like this again, I won't be surprised. You show me another place in the world where you can find that kind of quality. It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Genuinely unbelievable. Yeah, do you know what, Michael? I think I'm with you there. Michael's saying he thinks it's probably one of his favourite carvings, and I have to say, it is the quality, the definition, the skill sets, the fact that you're getting kind of scenery, you're getting these layers.
Can you imagine if you hung that in a window?
Yeah.
As the light comes in, it's going to come through those apertures and it's always going to look like a little window.
I mean, this is obviously very, very bright by doing that. But if you think about daylight, that's how it's going to look. Look at the light, the pinpricks of light, the crimson reds. Yeah, we've had this since September last year. I don't think I've ever played this.
No.
It's ludicrously good.
You've got that warm glow coming from the back because of the red, and I think that's what makes it just look like it's almost got a halo around the whole thing.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. I wonder what it looks like from the other side, if it's just kind of, yeah, I mean, look at the light pooling. That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Love it. Wow.
Oh my goodness, what an hour already.
Very quick break. Then we've got the early birds, which is insane, by the way, which are the gorgeous three-dimensional carved flowers. Oh, mother of pearl carved flowers. They're absolutely gorgeous. Not many of them available, unfortunately, as I'm sure you can imagine. We've got them in 2 different qualities coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's 2 colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, I remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.
Jewellery Makers, join us on Friday. I have the most amazing guest, Linda, our wonderful, I call her the legendary Linda, is joining us on Friday for a really exciting show. We've got so many deals going on throughout the morning. We've got a brand new bead mat, which you don't want to miss. But the main point of Friday's showcase is the most wonderful pearl strand. Now, we have been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. The team have been working very hard behind the scenes. This is actually a close-out deal. So in terms of price for quality, you absolutely cannot miss Friday's deal of the day, a closeout on the most beautiful pearl strand.
So this Thursday at 10 a.m, I wanted to do something a little bit different for our deal of the day. And despite bringing you one incredible agate already this year, I'm about to bring you one of the most unique and exceptional gemstones that you can find out there. Come and join me this Thursday at 10 a.m. for a deal of the day that can't be missed, featuring some of the world's finest agate.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the Jewellery Maker time machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, time machine goodie bag.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday, the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a Jewellery Maker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing. And because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday, the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Hello, Jewellery Maker. We're making jewellery.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Oh, Deb.
Can I just say,
Yes, darling.
this chair I'm sitting on is very comfortable. Yeah.
Is it?
Like, yeah. I mean, it's just very, very comfortable on my buttocks, I just have to say, because I have problems with my hips sometimes because I'm getting to that age, and this is a lovely chair to be making jewellery on, so thank you.
See, I find that chair incredibly uncomfortable because
Oh,
it
no,
kind
there
of
you
tips
go.
you forward.
That's because you're a spring chicken and your hips are healthy.
Is it?
Carol's a spring chicken, like a lamb, a new lamb. Spring.
I don't feel like that. I definitely don't feel like a lamb today. I feel like an old nag.
No,
An old nag,
no.
Listen,
Hello.
this early, but this is, if you were a piece of jewellery, this would be you.
Yeah, I got a bit excited, didn't I?
It's just gorgeous. It's
Old school Debbie Kershaw.
It's old school Debbie Kershaw. But what I love about it is this little tail. It's just so, it's just
he's moved.
gorgeous.
It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be kind of, but that's the,
Oh,
there it is. That's where it's supposed to be.
it's gorgeous.
Boing.
The shape is lovely.
It's organic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very me.
These carved flowers are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they're so luscious. And they're like, it's like 3 carvings. Well, it is 3 carvings that they've put together with like a pearl in the middle. And so it just gives it this beautiful 3-dimensional kind of realistic flower shape, which I absolutely love.
Have we got one that I could hold? Sorry, Kinga. Have we got a spare one?
Do you want to hold?
Okay.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
there
they're
they are. There.
Oh, there they are. Sorry, everyone.
It's because we've been moving things around.
I know. King has made some jewellery. King is just non-stop. How much do we love Kinga?
Yeah, do you know what? That woman rocks.
She can never leave.
She can never leave because we will find her.
Yes. Do a Liam Neeson on her and find her.
Do you know that when I went to Poland to do the the thing that I've been going on about for 6 months?
Look at these. Yeah, go on.
She drew me a map and gave me all details of how to help me. How amazing is that? She's epic.
She is epic.
She's not here to hear all this praise.
No, she's not.
Do you know why? Because she's making me a cup of tea because she's epic.
Although she does make tea and coffee, which is hotter than the sun. I don't know how anyone can boil water more than boiling water, but Kinga manages to do it. It's just unbelievable. So these are your carved flowers, and they are
Beautiful.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah, look at them.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, right, if you wanted to, if you're brand new to jewellery making,
Put it on a chain.
pop it on a chain,
Yeah.
pop it on a jump ring, pop it on a chain, done.
Yeah.
Glue a brooch back to it, like a badge
Yes.
finding to it. Glue a badge finding to it, make it into a brooch. It's a centrepiece for a brooch, a fascinator. Obviously, as we head towards kind of autumn and winter, we start to wear more scarves and things like that. And
Hair clip.
these are wonderful. Hair clips, absolutely. glue it to the front of a bag, to the front of a pair of shoes maybe, get a couple of them and make your own wedding shoes or a lovely wedding bag. Make a gorgeous corsage for a prom maybe, so make a lovely kind of cuff and then glue it to that or sew it onto that. I mean, you have got so many options with these, and I think that's what is so exciting about bringing them to you. I look at things like this, Deb, and I think, right, I would struggle to draw this.
Yeah.
Let alone carve it out of something which is so delicate. Mother of pearl.
Yeah, how do they even?
We're talking about the finest quality shell that money can buy.
I find it stressful to drill into a pearl, let alone, shape one, and contour it, and then detail it to this degree. It's been very sensitively done. I think they're very, very beautiful. I think you can wear just one on a chain and it will just make such a statement. Or you can sort of embellish it like I did. But I think there's so many ways that you can work with this as a jewellery designer. And you know me, I love flowers, and anything that is sensitively done in gemstones or shells or pearls that is a flower just really appeals to me.
You think as well, when you pick up a shell from the beach, how often does it have that pearlescent kind of shellescent quality to it? Hardly ever.
No, hardly ever.
This is top quality. This is representative of literally such a small percentage of all mother of pearl. They are big pieces of mother of pearl. They are big pieces. Now, Neri, tell me, is it going to be one auction with two options, or is it going to be two? Brilliant. That's what I wanted to hear. No, look at the greens, blues, pinks, violets. It's absolutely amazing. 100 chances of each. Okay, my advice to you, go for it. Now, the amount of people these days who are going for silk flower arrangements at weddings, or, faux flowers, rather than go for fresh flowers, because you might be getting married at Christmas, but you want to have peonies in your floral, in your bouquet, which is impossible because peonies have got, they're in bloom kind of May and June time. So people are going for silk flowers. That's absolutely fantastic. If you are somebody who is doing that, or you are going to be making these kind of things to keep, and you're going to be using synthetic flowers, these are absolutely perfect because you can incorporate them into your designs. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, wouldn't they make, I've literally just given myself goosebumps. If you made, oh my gosh, around the edge of your wedding cake.
Oh.
Can you imagine making these into cake decorations, into cake toppers, things like that? But you're going to keep it forever. It's going to be something you're going to pass down through generations.
Absolutely. A friend of mine makes brooch bouquets. And she has
brooch bouquets?
Yeah, so
that sounds lovely.
So the whole bouquet is like vintage style brooches, and they are absolutely on silk. And they're absolutely amazing. And her whole business, she's been doing it for years, so she's just got it off to a T. But that's something you can keep.
Yes,
and you can
absolutely.
even take bits from it and throughout your life and give it to people. So, anything like that, floral, flower arrangements. I'm thinking hair vines, hair pieces. Let's see if it's too big for a ring.
These are really. Well, no, yeah. I think as well things like corsages, which you wear that as a corsage.
Yeah.
You make a corsage for your daughter, for your granddaughter, for your niece, or whoever it might be, for your goddaughter. Maybe you make them a corsage, and maybe that's something they're going to keep, and maybe they can use it as something. Maybe if they get married one day, they can use it in their wedding jewelry, and it's one of those things that will stay with you. It becomes that beautiful thing that stays with them for their whole life. We've sold exactly the same amount of the white and the black, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Really interesting. You've got day and night, you've got yin and yang, you've got, daytime and evening looks if you want to go for that kind of quality. You've got something, maybe for the bride, maybe for mother of the bride. Also, if you've gone for a really simple bridal gown, or if your bridesmaids are wearing something very simple, you could get a load of these flowers, and one of them could have a slide with the flower, and one of them could have a necklace with the flower, and one of them could have a corsage with the flower, and one of them could have a ring with the flower, and or they could decorate their shoes, or whatever it might be.
Sew it onto a bag.
Absolutely,
An evening
absolutely.
bag.
Do you know what? I look at things like this and I think I don't know where to start with this, because the quality of what you're getting is so high. It's a layered, you've basically got 3 flowers layered up onto each other with a little pearl in the middle. The quality even of the back is so striking. Look at the back on both of these. They are just, this is off the scale beautiful. It's beautiful. Where do we start? I'd
have not the foggiest, to be honest, because this sort of thing, and to get this amount of quality, to be able to have enough to layer these like they are, $79.99 start.
Okay.
JM prices.
I was going to say that's definitely a JM price, isn't it? Use the code June20, see if it works.
Oh! Okay, that's way lower than I said, but okay.
$39.99. Text us, or message us, I should say. Let us know if the code June20 is working. It might work, it might not work.
It does say
let
pearl
us
in
know.
the title.
Yeah. So I imagine it will work. If it does, you're getting it home today for, what is it? Sorry, Neri? $31.99. If it does work, let us know. Somebody message us. We've had loads of people already coming through. We've had loads of people coming through. Most people are buying 2s of these, 4s of these, multiples of 2, which is great. Which basically says to me, maybe you're getting one of the darker ones, one of the lighter ones. I mean, earrings, they're definitely not too large to be setting into earrings.
No.
They'd
And can you
work
imagine
beautifully.
the peacock one with peacock pearls?
Yeah, I can.
I think that would be an absolutely beautiful piece of jewellery, and you could have it asymmetrically or on the front,
Yeah.
Oh, Carol earrings.
There you are. There you are. They'd be super light.
They're lovely earrings.
Super light, but they'd be really statementy, especially if you're wearing your hair up. I mean, incredible. Wow. Oh my gosh.
These are going so fast.
The reaction is huge.
Because they're so gorgeous.
But I'm here to say today, we are nowhere near your price. I don't decide the prices. We actually here at JM, we'd like to think that we decide the prices. We actually don't really, it's you. If things sell out, then that's your price. If things aren't selling out, then if we can, we will go lower. There is a limit to how low we can go with all of our items, but if we can go lower, we will. If you approached a professional cake decorator, professional cake baker, and you asked them to create 3-dimensional flowers using whatever fondant icing or whatever they make, and you say, I want them to have a mother of pearl quality, I want them to have an AB quality, I want them to look like pearl, I want them to look like flowers and this, that and the other. How much would they charge you per flower? Yeah. The code works, Deb.
Ooh!
Save yourself 20%.
Yes.
On all of our pearl and moonstone offerings during the month of June. $39.99 is fantastic. Can you imagine being quoted £30 per flower? So if let's say you make one of those gorgeous kind of taller wedding cakes, the ones where the icing is slightly uneven so you can see a bit of the cake through the icing. Do you know what I mean? I really love that kind of shabby chic kind of quality. And you say, right, can I have alternate, I want black and white flowers going around the cake, or just white or just black or whatever, and I want them to look like pearl. I want them to look like mother of pearl. How much would you get charged per flower? If you got charged £31 per flower, I can absolutely imagine that. Just to make a fairly basic birthday cake for my husband's 50th in the shape of a 50, I was quoted £120. I didn't do it. I made it myself.
That's not bad either.
No, and that's not bad. That's not bad. That wasn't ornate with flowers and bells and whistles. Look at that as a reaction. We are nowhere near done. Okay, I've got less than 50 of, we started with 100 of each. Less than 50 of the black left. I've got 50 of the white left, or 52 of the white left.
They're almost neck and neck. I think people are getting one of each or more than one of each, because, you know, like sometimes you look at something and you think, oh, I prefer that to that. I don't think you can with this, because I think you can see what you would do with both colours.
You'd want black and white in, you know, in station necklaces would be absolutely gorgeous. If you're confident to drill the bottom petal, if you're confident to do it. If you're not confident, don't do it. Or try out on another piece of mother of pearl that you've got that maybe you're not as keen on. You know, try and drill it, and if you're happy to do that, you know, you go for it. I can imagine making a pair of earrings, one black, one white.
Ooh,
how cool would that be?
And we have got these leaves and other,
yes, we've got all these leaves coming up.
All these things are coming up.
Should we go lower? Sorry, that wasn't much of an intro into taking the price point lower, but, you know, stuff it. Less than 40 of each of them. Here we go. This is your price. They're all going to sell out today. Oh my gosh, this is literally going to be fastest fingers first. I cannot believe we can do this price. Ready, steady, £29.99 with your 20% discount code, £23.99. Oh my gosh.
Do you know, I've never in the whole history of being here seen two items go down almost exactly at the same rate.
It's because there are so many multi-bidders, and I think everyone's going black, white. Look, you're buying a black, exactly the same left on each of them.
Exactly the same.
Exactly
and it's been
the same left.
I've never seen that before.
No, that's amazing. Claire's got 6, Angela's got 3, Pansy's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Kathleen's got 2, Susan's got 2, Nicolette's got 4, Maker and Wiltshire's got 5. Well done to you. You know, if you get the sign of Susie's watching, she's going to be buying these as well. These are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, look at that.
They're gorgeous. Well done. They are flying. They're absolutely flying today. Congratulations. Well done. And you imagine making something. You imagine what you would be quoted to make something like this from sugar, from fondant icing. Yeah. And it's not going to stand the test of time. But if you're going to be making cake toppers, brooches, I like the idea of
I can't get over it.
There's 35 left of each of them.
I've never seen.
They're selling at the same rate. 34, 34, 33.
Never seen that before, ever.
Another black one needs to go.
They're going to sell out. You need to hurry up.
Come on, go. Well done. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. I love the thought of, let's say, so I'm saying this because I don't have goddaughters. I've got godson, which I do beg your pardon. I've got one goddaughter, one godson. Making that corsage for them, which they can wear on their wedding day, which they can then gift to their, you know, family, which they can. Do you know how lovely? Or, oh my gosh, here's one for you. You know, when you go to someone's wedding and they say, your presence is enough. We don't don't need anything. We don't want any presents. You know, just you being here would be lovely. And you think, oh my gosh, I'm going in, I'm having, drinking their wine, I'm eating their food. Yeah. How generous of them. So you want to buy them a really lovely wedding card. Yeah. Make your own wedding card. And you could literally put these on the wedding card. I mean, Mr. and Mrs. or, whatever it might be.
How lovely. And then they could take it and make something afterwards of whatever their heart desires. When
my cousin got married, when did he get married? Him and his partner got married, 2017. And we went to their wedding over in France, and they said, "Look, you've all made the effort to come over to France. Please, we don't need anything. We don't want anything. Just, And we all made a really big effort with their cards and bought them really beautiful cards. This is it. This is it. And oh my gosh, so easy to make your jewelry with. Gluing brooch backs onto this. I mean, it's so simple.
What does that work out at with the June 20 code then?
$23.99, I think it works out to.
Wow, that's super amazing. Yeah. You look on the high street, and I know I keep going on about it, but I seek it out so that I can tell you guys. Yeah. And I'm talking like, your Zara's, your Marks and Spencer's, your River Islands, those sorts of more high-end costume jewellery. Yeah. For $29.99, you could get a plastic pair of earrings. They're nice costume. Don't get me wrong, I like costume jewellery, but when I think what you can get here for that, like I'll always say to Daisy when we're out, look at the price of that. No, but look at it. And she rolls her eyebrows. And I go, but no, you could get that in a gemstone at JM.
You could buy something similar to this in Marks and Spencer's. It's not going to be the same calibre of mother of pearl. No. It'll be mother of pearl, but it won't be the same calibre. It won't have the same kind of iridescence. It won't have the same level of artistry. And I tell you right now, I don't think it's going to be $23.99.
Nope.
So, Deb has used, there's still some left, 15 of each left with loads in baskets. I mean, best of luck. And what's so beautiful is it goes with everything that we've got today. So Deb has used a load of, you can see in this jewelry, in this jewelry here, a load of these gorgeous mother of pearl leaves. I love these. What's this plant called? Is it called is it a cheese plant?
Yeah, and it's
I think it is, isn't it? My mum's got one.
They'd be amazing for earrings, those.
Beautiful. I've never seen leaves like this, which are so kind of tropical looking.
They're beautiful.
They're beautiful. I want them with some bright pink and bright turquoises and colours like that. But this is just, you can get all of the components to make this piece of jewellery. You make your design and it will look completely different. That's what's so lovely. It's your own impression,
and
isn't
it's
it?
so organic. I mean, you know, I've got one kind of little tendril coming down the middle, but you could have three. You could have a tassel. You could not have any. You know, and so I'm going to show you how to make this. It's very simple, and I've done a bit of it so that you know.
Yeah, let's go for it, Deb, because I can't wait to see.
All you need is
you do this.
some necklace memory wire, but you could do this on some regular wire if you wanted. But obviously, the beauty of necklace memory wire, the reason it's called memory is because it keeps its memory. You know, you can mess with it and it will just go back. So what I've done is I've put some faux pearls on here, and I've started at larger and I've gone to smaller, and then I've just put them on some memory wire, and then I've put our lovely flower in the center on a jump ring.
Nice.
Now, when I actually made this, I left a little bit of the memory wire and just did a loop that I knew I'd cut off because I wanted a bit of space between these pearls for me to wrap wire around. But because I'm demoing, I've actually finished it off. So you start with that, and I think that's really pretty on its own. And then what you need is some 0.4 or finer wire. So I've actually used sort of a darker shade here so that you can see what I'm doing. And then get some components that you really like and that you want to add in. So I knew that I wanted some of these for the tendrils. I've also got a couple of leaves, and before I did anything, I made this part and then I sort of laid things out to roughly position them, you know, where I wanted them to be. Now, this is a process of building up. And I don't know if any of you do art always goes through an ugly stage. So most artists will say this, that your piece always goes through an ugly stage before you like it. And I kind of found that with this. I kept adding things, thinking, no. And then finally it came together. So it's kind of like a process of building and building. So what I'm going to do first of all is add some of these really beautiful shell pearl, I suppose, little nuggets. I think we've got these. Kate sent me all these bits to just add a little bit of depth around here, and I want you to just almost look like a kind of coral reef design. So you take your wire, and because you're not really going to see it, don't worry if you don't work with wire. It doesn't have to be super neat because it's going to mostly be covered up. So I'm going to take my wire, and then all I'm going to do is make a couple of wraps between a couple of the pearls. And then I'm just going to leave my tails for now, because you can use these tails a little bit later rather than snip them off.
Yeah, nice.
And then what I'm going to do is pop on, you know, whatever it is that I decide to add first. So I'm going to add my little shell there. Now what I want to do is add a little bit of kind of metallics in there. So on the white one I did silver. On this one I kind of want to go with the colours of my flower. So I'm adding that sort of colour wire. So I think this is sort of an antique bronze.
Like a bronzy.
So I'm going to miss out that antique bronze seed bead and go back down the shell, okay, and just give that a pull. So that what that does, it will sit my little accent bead on the top there and just kind of add that interest.
Nice.
And then what I'm going to do is take the wire behind again, and I'm just going to wrap to where I want the next component to be. And the good thing is that when you start building, you can actually press into place where you want these little components to
Yeah,
be.
lovely.
So let's go for another one of these shells, because as it got more layered is the look that I wanted. Now I'm not going to actually add a spacer onto this one because I want it to sit sideways. So I'm just going to continue wrapping for this one. And then what you can do as you build up is you can move your components into place of where you want them. Now when it came to my drops, what I did was I got some, you can either use spacer beads or seed pearls, or these are seed beads, whatever you want. And you need to work out how long you want your tendril to be. So just for the purposes of demonstration, let's pop on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So let's have a look and see if that looks, yeah, so say we wanted our tendril to be that long. And then I'm going to come down my little mother of pearl drop. These are absolutely beautiful. Here. And then what I actually did was I snipped off at this point and actually did a wrap loop.
What I like about it is when you look at a design like this, it looks like it's completely random. And although it's not prescriptive, as in this is what you must do, it's important to do that bit of planning, isn't it? It's important to plan things out ever so slightly. Because then it'll work. That's lovely. So
you've got this, and then obviously when you have any sort of wire tendril, you can take your round nose pliers and you can actually shape it. But that's sort of something you want to do at the end once you've added everybody in. So it's actually a process of layering. So if you have a look at this one, let's move this out of the way.
Oh my gosh, I love this piece.
I just layered this piece. And another thing that I did as well was I would add one of my pieces and then just snip off the wire. So sometimes when you've got, you know, your little tails hanging out, and then do a little spiral so that it looks like a little stamen.
It's gorgeous.
Of a flower. And then I also added like random findings as well. So I've got some bead caps, you know, whatever I had lying about. So this is obviously the silver version. And as it built up, I only had 2 of these. And as it built up, I felt like it needed something to drop down. So that might be a chain that you attach behind. And if you have a look at it from behind, it doesn't look messy because most of the wire is hidden apart from this that has obviously a longer length of seed beads coming behind the flower. So this could have a few, you could have like multiple vines coming down. But this is really a process, this kind of design, because you need to keep adding until you're happy. So when you start, you think that looks a bit rubbish, but it won't, because you're going to keep adding in. And you might, as you add in, think to yourself, it needs more of sort of this sort of colour. So that's when you'll go into your stash and you might find some little bead caps, some little spacers, anything that you've got that you can kind of add in the cluster. And that is what I would call it, because you want to go kind of thick here at the top of the flower and then thin around. So don't be afraid to then add another piece of wire. So let's, like I was talking about with this little tail here, as long as that's anchored correctly, you can add something to that. So I'd probably want a bit of a smaller piece. So let's go for a piece like this. So I'm adding a smaller piece. And then instead of wrapping, I'm just getting my round nose pliers. Oh, I'm throwing the beads on the floor. And I'm just doing a little spiral on the end. So that's probably a little bit too much pin. I probably needed to...
That's great.
To cut that down a little bit, but I can spiral it and then I can press it down, so that what I've got again is I'm adding sort of a little, you can see that metal, so it's adding that colour in there, it's adding texture in there as well, so that it's kind of adding to that cluster. Now when it came to the leaves, I didn't want them to sit on top, I wanted them to sit a little bit away, so it's just tiara technique. So you pop in a bit of wire.
Yeah, these are great techniques to learn for when you're doing things like tiara twists, when you're making fascinators, maybe hair vines.
A lot of my work used to involve this. If you've if you've been watching Jewellery Maker from the dot, I used to do a lot of this kind of building up of floral designs. So I've taken the leaf to the centre of my wire. Now, it's mother of pearl. You want to be very careful with any gemstone. Don't over twist, because you don't want this lovely little mother of pearl to be damaged in.
And you don't want your wire to snap either,
you don't,
do you?
No, absolutely. So I don't want a super large kind of tendril there. So I'm going to just twist it a little bit, because I'm going to use these wire tails to carry on building my design. So let's see how far away from the flower. I want it to be sort of a bit of a way away from the flower. So I'm then going to take this and wrap it round. And if you find that it's heavy on your fingers, you can do this with your pliers, that's absolutely fine. And then you need to put it down, have a look at it again, and you can manipulate that. So now you've got these two wires to play with to start adding things. So obviously I need another one of these on the other side, which I would add so that it's symmetrical, but you don't have to, it's your design. And then we just start adding again. So I'm going to add on another lovely mother of pearl little nugget, I suppose that would be called.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop on a little seed bead so that I've got that moment of precious metal sitting on the top there, which ties in. When I add a colour somewhere, I always try and add it to other places. So I'm like that with art too. So if in a picture I put a bit of turquoise somewhere, it might just be the back, I add it somewhere else, even it might be the tone of the eye or just a wash. And it makes the whole thing really cohesive, and it kind of makes it work. So I've got this dark colour, and if you have a look at the silver one, you know, I've got silver here, so I've added it here and I've added it here. So the little moments of silver are deliberate. So what it does is it will draw your eye around the whole piece, which is what you want. You want it to be drawn around the whole piece. And look how different it looks just by changing the colour of the flower. So can you imagine if these were a peacock pearl or a smoky quartz, or, you know, whatever that may be, or if it was gold, you would get a completely different look to this sort of design. So you just literally continue building up this design until you are happy with your results. And if you do end up with some tails hanging out, then you can just wrap them round and tuck them in. But I tended to keep all of these little tails, so my piece looked a bit odd like that until I was finished, because you're going to find that as you build up, you're going to put things under here, and you're going to start positioning with the wire exactly where you want things to sit. So if I show you the finish,
and you end up with a something which is a great range of textures as well. It's a feast for the eyes,
so
isn't it?
I've used these little leaves as well, and what I've done is, it looks really random, but it isn't, because I've got the same amount of little leaves on both sides in roughly the same place. I've got the larger leaves on both sides in roughly the same place. So there is some cohesion going on. These are random up here for the texture, but it has been thought out.
Yes.
What does Sean say? Your work is Debs. Thank you for all the inspiration you give us.
Sending you both so much.
Sean.
Oh, Sean, we love you, darling.
And Sean, you are amazing. You
Sean
are an
is
inspiration
amazing
to all of us as well. So thanks for saying that. It means so
Thanks,
much
darling.
coming from you. Thank you.
Gorgeous.
And yeah, you just literally build that up, make coils with your wire. You don't have to be a wire worker. It is a fun, organic way of doing things. You could add chain hanging down. You can have a really good play. And as I say, because the wire is mainly hidden, even on the back, you know, it looks fine from the back.
But as we've been kind of intimating though, it's, although it's not prescriptive, as in you must use this many leaves, you must use this, that, and the other, you know, this, to make this work. Although it's not prescriptive, it just takes a bit of planning. Once you've done that, and you've got all your materials, and you can add whatever you like to it, chain, spacer beads, introduce different colours, but it's all about balance, isn't it?
It is about balance. And once you've got, you know, once you know what you're using, which is why I would always plan things out first.
Yes,
so
get all your components out first.
Get the things that you definitely want in the design. So I definitely wanted this. I definitely wanted the bigger flowers and the smaller flowers. So I knew in my head where they were going to go first, and they were going to be equal on
Yeah,
both sides.
yeah.
That's just the way I like to do things. You don't have to do that.
And then if you haven't, and then at a later stage you can go, oh, I'm just going to add a little garnet in there. Oh, I'm just going to add one in there.
I think little pearls would have been lovely.
Yeah, lovely.
In there, like little seed pearls, or you know, anything that you want to add. Or you can go a completely different route and add a colour.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, imagine like red jade or green jade.
Well, that's it. And I'm looking at that thinking, if you wanted to make that more autumnal, I'd add in red garnets or something like that, or you could enrich it so easily just by adding little accents, couldn't you?
Absolutely, and you can hang things
Gorgeous,
down
isn't
even
it?
further. You know,
Yeah.
like you can really go to town. But that's the basic technique: is adding everything with wire, little bit of tiara technique, little bit of adding a stopper bead, a little bit of actually taking your wire end
great, Deb.
and wrapping it round to make little stamens. So have fun with texture, have fun with design, but just get your main components in a symmetrical way, and then everything else can follow. It will go through an ugly stage, because if you have a look, it will. Like, I kept thinking, I don't like this. This is going to be taken apart in a minute, and suddenly I liked it.
Yeah, but then trust the process.
Trust the like, look at
Trust
that. What was going on
process.
there? You know, like, what the? And
I love
then
it.
you know, once you add that in and you add the flower that's supposed to be on the other side, it starts making sense,
Yeah.
and you start building it up. And it's as simple as that, honestly.
Yeah, that's just, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And then you end up with your floral garden round you. I mean,
Oh.
I can't get over these components. They're beautiful.
So it is about having great quality components, trusting the process, trusting yourself, and I love the way you're moving that
Move that out of the way, because it's
that's
not
work
finished.
in progress, Deb.
But I want you to know what it looks like.
Great deal with June 20, says Lorraine.
It's
I
amazing.
know.
It's amazing, Lorraine, isn't it? I want you to know that it goes through an ugly stage, because I nearly gave up on this, and then suddenly I went, oh, you will go to the ball.
Like the ugly duckling. Oh.
Yeah.
So I know that there's going to be so many of you, because of your reaction to these incredible flowers. You're gonna want to get all of the components. So we've got all of the mother of pearl leaves. We've got them all coming. You're kidding me? Is that one deal?
Oh, do you get all of those?
No, that's one deal. Oh, I didn't know that.
Nor did I.
You don't get the findings. You get the findings as well. I literally thought it was two separate auctions. Oh,
Look at that.
I thought all of the leaves would be separate.
So did I.
And then I thought all of the findings would be separate.
So
These
did
are the
I.
kind of deals I love, because it's like bish bash bosh, get them all.
Leaf earrings, though. Like, so you had that necklace, or even you don't have that necklace, you've just got it on a chain, or you've used it for something else. Look at these for earrings, and it's been well thought out, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of earrings.
Yes.
There.
Yes, absolutely. I have no idea what price this is going to, but let's have a very quick look at these leaves. We've never done mother of pearl leaves like this. I think it's called a cheese plant. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's called a cheese plant. They've
It
got
is,
those
isn't
big
it?
leaves. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, a cheese plant.
My mum had one, and my nana.
They look quite Victorian, I think, don't they? They've got that kind of almost Swiss cheese plant. They look kind of almost. It's a kind of thing you can imagine in an orangery or in a conservatory in a lovely Victorian terrace house, isn't it? Something like that.
We don't often get components that have these apertures in them, because
No.
can you imagine what a pain it is to
Totally. How
to
on
get
earth-
that?
How do you? Again, we were talking about being very careful if you're drilling. If you're drilling mother of pearl. This has been drilled multiple times. It's a Swiss cheese plant. It's full of apertures. It's just gorgeous. I love it. You get 4 of these. 4 of these. I mean, you could make rings out of them. I mean, you really could, couldn't you?
So pretty.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely, that would make the most amazing ring, actually. You get 4 of these leaves here, which look a little bit feather-like, I think, as well.
I think that this is the sort of thing that you'll get home and you'll think, oh, I wish I got more of these.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Because sometimes you just want a leaf poking out of even your lucite designs.
Yes,
Have
nice.
some mother of pearl leaves in there. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
Simple earrings, maybe just on chain. So you get 4 of these gorgeous leaves, and then you get 4 of the little shell-shaped adornments as well. You could even glue these onto picture frames, couldn't you? I mean, you could hot glue gun them onto things. I mean, or make cards out of them. You get all these findings. Now, these findings are all 925 sterling silver. 3 pairs of earring findings. You also get earring backs, butterfly backs, that's awesome. You also get jump rings. You also get so jump rings, earring backs, and shepherd's hook earring findings. That's fantastic. Okay, right. Oh gosh, look how popular these are. Gee whiz, we're at £50. Well, how much lower are you going to go, Neary? Because we've never done mother of pearl leaves like these. Your pearl code should still apply, by the way. So, shall we go a bit lower? Shall we take this even lower for you today? I mean, amazing, incredible. Let's just do it. Heather, Maker in Northamptonshire's got 2. Maker in Merseyside, Maker Sarah, Pamela, Liz, well done to you, Kathy, Jenny, Trishelle, Nicolette, Lisa. There's tons and tons and tons of you there. Well
It's
done.
sterling silver.
Yeah, sterling silver
I didn't know
findings.
that.
Yep, sterling, all sterling.
Oh my goodness,
Fineness
that's
of quality you're getting
amazing.
here is amazing. And by the way, these earring findings, these shepherd's hook earring findings are so gorgeous because they've got that lovely little spring at the bottom of them. They've got the little spacer bead. It's a really well-made component, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. Ready, steady, let's do it. $34.99, which with your 20% discount code is £27.99.
Perfect. That's
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah,
and I feel
that's
like
incredible.
You're getting so much in the mother of pearl, but you're also getting your sterling silver. And I feel like this sort of component deserves to have that precious metal. Do you?
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. That is just unbelievable, unbelievable. And we've seen how Deb's used those gorgeous pieces with this, whether it's going to be in wedding jewellery, whether it's going to be for your cake toppers, whether it's going to be very simple earrings, whether it's going to be rings, whether it's going to be connectors and necklaces, whatever it's going to be. You've got such high quality ingredients. And also, it's the kind of thing you make jewellery. I look at that and I think that's actually, although it's really organic, it's actually quite commercial jewellery. That's going to appeal to so many different people, Deb.
I feel like, it's mother of the bride. It's also like going out for the evening and having something.
Totally.
It's also prom. Also,
multi-generational, isn't it?
All of these things are going to go absolutely amazingly with the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah, so 12 o'clock projects coming up is shell pearl, but shell pearl like you've never seen it before.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Baroque shaped shell pearl.
They go together like
shell pearl. That shell pearl, you get gorgeous glass beads and you get the beautiful
look
peacock.
at that. Like imagine that. See that? Imagine that.
That shell pearl.
With the mother of pearl leaves that look a bit like feathers.
Yeah.
So I think together.
Perfect.
I mean, oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Stunning.
Perfect. So when we say everything goes together today, you imagine the mother of pearl flower on that necklace there. That'd be absolutely gorgeous, Deb. Stunning.
Wouldn't it? I think
Stunning.
it would just be. I think they go, like, everything goes so beautifully together. One of the most beautiful projects. I was so honoured to work with these 2 projects today because it's everything that I love.
We've got so many in baskets. Linda Maker, Gloria, Julie Maker, Marge, Helen Maker, Nancy, Ray, Karen Maker, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Kent, Maker, Kim, Heather. And what's so lovely is, I mean, I look at this and I look at the deal we've just done, and there's no convincing me. There's no kind of you have to really convince people. You have to really convince people to love this. You look at that and go, well, that's rather beautiful. Yeah. And that design's achievable. And the mother of pearl flowers, they're really gorgeous. You're not having to convince people that that's a lovely design and convince people that that's an achievable design and convince our incredible viewers. Everyone's going, I reckon I could do that. I can definitely do that.
It's organic, and also it's just like you can't see the wire, so you can be as messy as you want. wire work, since I broke my finger.
But even when you can see the wire,
well, yeah,
it looks great.
That's a deliberate kind of, I want to add that wire in there to look like a flower.
That's it.
But I find that actually intense wire work hurts my broken finger that I broke a while ago. But this was fine because it's just a little bit of wrapping.
Nice.
So I didn't find this difficult on my hands at all. So I know this is very maximalist, this is very me, this is very more is more. But
it can be minimalist. You can just
on a chain.
Put that on a chain.
Put that
one
on
of those
an
on a
earring,
chain.
You know, I think there's so many as designers.
Charms on a bracelet.
There's so many things that you can do with these that it's really inspiring.
You know the sterling silver paperclip chains that we do as bracelets. One of those, and just attach these mother of pearl leaves onto your paperclip chain as just attach them onto it with a with head pins.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, it's simple. I love it. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Loads in baskets, an incredible deal, an amazing set of prices. I mean, yeah, well done, everyone. What's that, love? Where? Oh, this. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this, Deb.
Okay.
Okay, have you seen this?
Oh, no. Is it a toggle? Oh, can you imagine that on the back of this piece of jewellery? Like carrying that floral moment to the back, although that is a bit too nice to be at the back of anything, to be honest.
You have got here a sterling silver toggle with 3 flowers. Those flowers are mother of pearl.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
I want that at the front.
That's a pendant. 2, that's a pair of earrings. That is absolutely gorgeous. And if I just offer up mother of pearl, mother of pearl, mother of pearl, mother of pearl.
So you could turn that upside down and hang the leaf from the loop.
Say again.
Turn it upside down so the loop's at the bottom, and then hang one of those leaves from the bottom, and imagine a Baroque pearl hung from that. Oh, earrings! Hello. You'd need 2 though.
Wow, here's your deal. How about we do this? This is way too low, $14.99.
And
that's
can you use
amazing.
your code? Yes, you might be able to.
Yes, you should be able to use your code as well. What's that with the code? That's £11 something. Is that right?
1-4, yeah.
£12. £12. Go, go, go. Heather, Nicolette's got 2. Carol, Kathy, Margaret, Maker in Northamptonshire's got 2. Well done to you. Amazing. Go, 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 go. And look at it. Whether you choose to go with the black or the white, you've got something. Sorry, that's a very strange thing I'm doing there. Sorry, let me just put that on the back of my hand. Oh,
I'll help you.
Listen to them. Don't
I'll
they
help.
sound
There you
beautiful?
go.
Thanks, darling. Look.
Oh my goodness. Imagine that at the back if you did a bridal.
Yeah.
You know, I know it'll be at the back, but often brides will have their hair up. So when they turn around, you'll see these little flowers.
Yeah.
How beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Elaine's got 2, Carol's got 2, Jenny's got 2. Do you know why people are buying 2s?
Earrings.
Earrings. Earrings!
Every day.
Congratumondo. Well done, everybody. Could not be happier for you. Well done. Right, coming up next. Oh, gee whiz, we've got Tobes coming up and we got the Wall of Fame coming up. Gee whiz, it's all coming up.
It's
Don't
all
go anywhere.
happening.
We'll see you in a couple of seconds. It's an amazing show. Go. Oh, fantastic. The Wall of Fame. Look at what we're starting with today.
That's lovely.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
This is number 816. This is from Deborah Davies. She says, here with this week's offering to the Wall of Fame, sterling silver spacer beads and mother of pearl clover stretchy ring. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the waffers. Do you know what I love about that is that you can do that with any of our connectors. You can do it with any of our statement beads. We had some gorgeous clovers the other day with Empower Shell. You can do it with the gorgeous agate that we've got coming up today. It's just a lovely, lovely design, a great beginner's technique, isn't it?
Oh, it's amazing. And also, I don't think just beginners as well, because you know, I like wearing stretchy earrings. They're comfy, aren't they?
Super comfy. Yeah, especially if in this weather your fingers swell
Yes.
up and yeah, amazing. Well done. Deb.
Why am I sitting down? I feel like I'm reading the news. Welcome to the news.
I love it.
I've got 817 Michelle Mason. Good morning all at JM and viewers. My entry into this week's WOF is a simple but classic pearl set commissioned by a friend. Made using shell pearls and sterling silver, all from yourselves at JM. Crossing my fingers for a win, but good luck to all in the draw. Now this looks very much like a set that I know I bang on about it. I saw in York once, and
There
it was,
you
do you
go.
remember?
I do.
It was like £950 or something silly. Look at that. I mean,
that
how
lovely?
beautiful, wearable and elegant. That's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Your photo is pretty epic as well.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Little floral
Clever.
display as well.
Clever, clever.
Final entry for today.
Oh, have you only got 3?
You're so, I know.
I want to see more.
It's always the way after the draw. It's always the way after the draw. Carol Armstrong, your number 818. Carol says, my first Wall of Fame entry. Fantastico. Selenite bamboo set necklace, slider bracelet and earrings. All components purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to fellow entries. Learning a lot from new academy and guest designers. Thank you. How awesome is that? Beautiful jewellery.
Absolutely stunning.
Really wearable. And yeah, let's see more entries from you. I thought we hadn't seen your name before on the Wall of Fame, so that's fantastic. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame for the first time or for the, I don't know, 100th time, then take a photograph of whatever you've made. Attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday at 10 a.m, we pick a winner and a runner-up. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50. Now, even if we don't read your entry out, everyone gets entered into the Wall of Fame, and it's completely random.
It's so cool because it's not on ability. So it's like sometimes people say, oh, I hope it's good enough to be entered. It's not about that at all.
Exactly.
We want everyone to make jewellery, and everyone's makes are good enough, in my opinion.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Coming up next, we've got Toby joining us for our incredible deal of the day. You love your Alashan, you love your Sakura, you love your Nanhong. Oh my word, we have got a new variety for you today. This is incredible. We've got strands, we've got carvings. They're all coming up in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Have
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's two colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, I remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So this Thursday at 10 a.m, I wanted to do something a little bit different for our deal of the day. And despite bringing you one incredible agate already this year, I'm about to bring you one of the most unique and exceptional gemstones that you can find out there. Come and join me this Thursday at 10 a.m. for a deal of the day that can't be missed, featuring some of the world's finest agate. Carol, how are we?
Good. I can tell you're really enjoying the sun at the minute.
Why?
And you just seem, you're really light and bubbly.
I come along, it's outdoor season, I'm an outdoorsy kind of guy. As soon as I'm allowed outside for the year, then life just changes for me. You know what I mean?
I love it.
Do you not love the summer?
I love it.
Right?
I absolutely love it.
I genuinely think that if the UK was to have sun all year round, it would be a totally different perspective on this country.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think we get a bad rap because we're all moody because of the darkness and rain, and I get it, but when the sun comes out genuinely, you do have a whole change of demographic.
Shift in mood.
A shift in mood, that's a nice way of putting it. And hopefully I can shift your mood a little bit further today with a couple of the treats that I have for you. Because today I get to bring you for the first time ever, like never ever have I worked with this gemstone before, never ever have I worked with this location before, never ever have I worked with this province before, and I know that you guys have got a taste in your mouth for a beautiful rarity and incredible agates. And that's exactly what I'm going to bring you here today. What we're going to bring you guys is we're going to bring you a gemstone from the Sichuan province of China. It's from the Yanyuan area, for any of you that guys want to know how to say the jewelry that the gemstone you're getting here today. It's Yanyuan, it's not not too hard, is it? It's not too hard to be able to pronounce. And what's really unique about this location is there's one small pocket that actually reveres some of the most beautifully, naturally coloured agate that you can find. Now, what's beautiful about this agate is because it's really renowned in this province, it's a little bit like some of the other gem hubs that we go to. So when you get to certain gem hubs around the world, Idre-Oberstein is a really good example, right? So when you're in Idre-Oberstein, you will find cutting and carving offices more than any other location on our planet, because Idre-Oberstein specializes in that. I guess it's a little bit like if you want a nice suit, you go to Italy, right? If you want to get whatever it may be. And so around the Yanyuan area, you have got some of the finest carvers in the whole of Southeast Asia. And they all have moved here because this area is very sedimentary, it's very volcanic. And that has created some of these beautiful, naturally occurring agates. And over the years, they found these little pockets of agates where they've allowed to then basically allowed them to carve, but also then they've gone to the likes of Chinese royalty. Now, what's really unique about this location, Carol, and why I'm so excited about it here today, is actually this type of agate very rarely gets exported out of China. Very rarely gets exported out of China. And that's really what tickled my fancy. This is so popular over in China, as you can imagine as well, with the reds that you're offering here.
Gorgeous.
And when you see the opening carvings we've got for you here today, you'll see what I'm talking about. It is very rarely required to be exported because it has such an internal popularity within the country. But this is also what I love about China, because it's such a vast country. There are so many different types of gemstone that you can find over this locale. But specifically, I was looking more recently again about bringing you guys, I saw how much you love those Lariques that we brought to you guys a couple of months ago, right?
Yeah.
All those one-offs that just sold out. And so I've been looking around recently thinking, right, what can I bring our customers that gives you that one-off feel, but at the same time allows me to cater for more than one person, cater for more than, you know, Annette in Warwickshire, or just cater for Carol in Berkshire, or whatever it may be. And that's what I have for you here today. Now, also bearing in mind that the last agate that I brought to you guys was a complete and utter sellout, and with lots of you missing out, I knew that today was going to be a win-win. You guys have also got an understanding. I think what's been really incredible for you guys over the last 2 years or 3 years, I suppose, with David coming and joining you as well, is you've got a really good appetite and you've got a really good understanding of just how unique these agates are, these jades are, these nephrites are that we've bringing you guys over the last few years. Can I just get my presentation just quickly, Tom? Thank you, mate. And so what I love about this, again, just like with anything, Carol, is it comes down to source. Now, this source actually, when you look at it on paper, when I show you this image of where this is, it almost looks like it's really in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it does.
And this is the beautiful thing about this area, okay? So this region specifically, Carol, is very volcanic. It has a lot of sedimentary activity. What we mean by that is that over millions and millions of years, a lot of the rock underneath the surface of our Earth, again, has moved in a huge amount of way, and that movement creates friction. It creates a mix of beautiful silicates and all of the beautiful things that you need to be able to require this. But also, guys and girls, you know what's cool about this is that it provides this natural color of agate that's created by all of that sedimentary activity. Come back to me, Michael. It's fine. Come back to me. Now, specifically, the reason why, I mean, for example, I know you guys, let me use something like Nanhong agate, okay? And you guys have seen Nanhong agate on this channel. It's ultimately rare. David brought you some incredible opportunities. Now, Nanhong, you know, I know that David was able to bring you a few shows, and we were able to bring you a few various different strands and bangles and bracelets, and he is genuinely incredible of what he's managed to source for you guys over the last 3. I mean, the jump that I've seen in David in terms of the networking that he's done has been incredible. What I need to tell you about today, though, is this is not like a Nanhong agate. This isn't like a jade like where we can repeat this and we can just keep bringing this and keep bringing this, because this is such a unique and really, really special locale. This is, I think, pretty much the only Yanyuan agate that I'm going to bring to you guys. And I'll tell you why. Primarily, there were a few different qualities that I could have brought you here today, there was what they define as an A quality and what they define as a C quality. Your A quality, Carol, having these really vibrant kind of colours, with your C quality kind of having not much colour to it at all. It tends to be more of a deeper cinnamon into your kind of greeny colours. There's no reds, there's no yellows, because they are the rarer colours of agate to find, and so. you know, without really much further ado at all, I think it's really important to understand that when you go and find agates like this, I mean, I found one earlier on, okay, which is beautiful,
Oh, wow,
okay?
that's lovely.
Now, it's stunning, right? It's £587, and now that's beautiful, like the mottling's beautiful there, Carol. But when you come back to us just quickly, Michael, right? When I come and show you, okay, what we have got for you here today, it's a whole different level of this agate. And once again, I position this as a Larique piece, as an 18 karat gold wire wrap. Whatever you're doing with this, it needs to utilize all of your best techniques.
Yes.
And so, once again, sticking with my word here, you know, this is all about bringing you something exceptional. Now, I also have one other thing that I need to bring into account here. And I sometimes think, Carol, and this is just personal preference for me, you know, sometimes when we bring you carvings, right, and we bring you some of the most incredible carvings, sometimes I feel that if I was to wear those carvings, they might be a little bit weighty for me, or they might be a little bit, you know, if I was on the move, I was in the tube in London, I might be a little bit, and that's my personal preference, okay? Now, I know some of you love weighty jewellery, and I know some of you absolutely adore that. So what I've also decided to do today is not just bring you a carving of any kind of caliber, we are going to bring sizes that allow our collectors to wear these.
Yeah.
Now, whether you want to wear these as a pendant, you can wear these. If you want to mount this onto a ring, I think you can do the same.
That's exactly
right?
what I was thinking with
That's
these
what
rings.
I'd be doing, or even a pair of earrings as well. Imagine
perfect.
only one of each of these carvings is a pair of earrings.
Perfect.
Odd earrings as well, very fashionable, very contemporary in 2025.
Yeah, we were talking about it in
but
the last
most
hour.
importantly, Carol, look at the quality of this.
This is, I mean, we were saying this morning when we came live. You're a fan of Nanhong, you're a fan of Sakura, you're a fan of Alashan, you're a fan of all these incredible, very, very rare, beautiful, natural varieties of agate that we've been able to source for you over the last 2 years. This is something which, for me, encompasses all of that and
Definitely.
even more. The A grade quality you've been able to source, Toby, is amazing.
So, Carol, what was fast? I mean, this is a bit of, I'll be really clear with you guys. I mean, this is actually a bit of a new venture in my world too, right?
Yeah, okay.
But this is also what innovating is, and this is what I wanted to bring to you guys. What I love about this, Carol, first of all, let's work on the left, okay? Red, naturally, in the world of agate, we know already extremely rare.
Extremely rare.
But the surface luster of this Yanyuan material just polishes out so well. And also, you can see how much depth is in the carving there. That is our beautiful floral carving for you. And then when we move over to the Phoenix carving, what we'll be talking about, I mean, those lilacs, those beautiful roses with that chartreuse overlay of that Phoenix is just incredible. Now, being able to find those colour combinations, the hardest thing about this, Carol, is bring you consistency as well. As a one-off piece, no problem, we can manage that. But when I'm trying to cater for 5 of you, 10 of you, exactly. But also, it doesn't just end there, right? So once again, just like with a lot of the jewelry I bring to you guys, whether it's on Gempora, even here, you guys notice that I detail all of the jewelry all the way around. And so I know in previous we bring you carvings and they're very frontal, right? And you get that. But what we have done is we've taken these carvings to the extreme. Even the back of the carvings have these beautiful engravings, and we've lost our, we're in the dark, Carol. Even our engravings on the back are just incredible.
So this carving here, which has got the most beautiful kind of lotus flower, and if you turn it round, and yours may be slightly different on the back, you've got a beautiful feather carved onto the back with beautiful tendrils as well. This one here, which is the beautiful, I mean exquisite Phoenix carving, absolutely gorgeous. On the back, look at this. The most amazing bamboo engraving. It's stunning.
Would you like to know something really unique? Right? Remember, Carol, I told you at the start of the show that around this area you get some really incredible carvers, right? Some of the most talented carvers.
Yes.
Each carver has his own or her own signature. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And what we've just shown you there on the back of those is their signature.
That's amazing.
So
that's
you
incredible.
can know exactly which region this comes from the Sichuan province. You will know exactly where this can be carved from. And you, of course, ladies and gentlemen, have that specific. Now, their signature is normally based around the family history, right? And so this person, this gentleman right here, his family used to work in the world of bamboo, right, over in Southeast Asia. So they have a family that run back generations introductions into the world of bamboo, because bamboo was
My
hugely
gosh.
important back in the day, and that's exactly where we get that beautiful carving that you can see right there on camera too.
That's incredible.
Isn't it beautiful, right?
Yes.
And this is what I love. So just like with a lot of, an artist has his signature, right? An individual gem cutter will, have his own specific type of cutting or fancy cutting. With this, you are literally getting the personal signature of each of these carvings on the back, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, just look at how incredible this is. So you can see it. These are carved by two different people, Carol.
Yeah, absolutely.
So on the right here, we have got a family that was working around bamboo. On the left there, we've got a family that worked around fishing, right?
Yeah.
They were in the farms, the fishing farms, right? And actually, back in the day, what's interesting, I said, why is there a leaf there as well? They said, well, back in the day, we used to fish with leaves as our bait. That was our bait.
Yeah.
And so they used to interlink, right?
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
And what's brilliant again is they completely interlink as well, because bamboo back in the day would have been their fishing rod and so on and so forth.
Oh my gosh.
So this area was really renowned for bamboo production. It was really known for fishing. I think I've got a photo if I can just show you.
This is such a
because
this is even more than a beautiful stone. It's the life, it's the lineage, it's the bloodline of the people who carve it.
Exactly, right?
Wow.
And if you type in like Yanyuan, I don't know why I haven't put the slide in, but if you have a look for like the Sichuan province, right, in China, and you have a look at Yanyuan, I mean, we all have these kind of visions, right? We all have these kind of visions of China being very urban jungle, metropolitan, But what's incredible about this city, Carol, is you go and you see this like, let's say the equivalent of like a smaller Birmingham kind of city, right?
Yeah.
And you look out into the and then you just get this greenery, which in China is again very seldom seen. But you get this greenery with again all of this like lakes. Like for any of you that have been to Croatia or have seen like the pure water of Middle Europe, it's like that, but in China, untouched pure water, and it's just incredible. For any of you that have never been to China, please don't judge it before. I mean, like I said, you might think it's going to be a bit too busy for me. There are some of the most beautiful towns that you will find.
I mean, you've got industrial centres like Guangzhou, but then, I was watching, I've been watching Right Across the World, the most recent one, which is incredible. And some of the places they went to are just like how they are idyllic. They are almost, they don't look real. They're so idyllic and beautiful.
Definitely, and there are cities in China which are exactly the same. You go, there's no way that's happening in China, right? There's no way that is in China. You go to, there are so many different provinces that you can go to, but I was lucky enough to go to the Fluorite province over in China, which is it's evading me now, the Chinese state that it's in. It'll come to me in about 3 minutes. But when you go down there and you look around, you go, I could be in Norfolk. Do you know what I mean? You look around and go, because it's just greenery, right?
Wow.
But because it's such, again, a vast sedimentary but also volcanic country as a whole, luckily there is not too many volcanic or active volcanoes around there. A lot of them are south towards Indonesia. It just offers you this crazy landscape. And look, without further ado, I don't want to make you guys wait, because I know that you guys want to get your hands on these. So the carvings are just the opening gambit.
I know, because can we just take a second just to look at this jewellery which has been made? So the jewellery has been made that we've got here. Did you say it was, sorry, Neri, who? It's lovely, Diane. Diane's going to be actually joining us with Mark next week on the show, and she's going to be working as a designer on the show. We're so excited to have her. She's such a lovely lady, and she's made the most exquisite jewellery. So very, very excited to have that jewellery today. Thank you so much, Diane. I bet it was an absolute dream to work with, but gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. So much that people are going to love here. And just look at how she's used the gorgeous carvings as well.
She's so talented.
She's placed them. Yeah.
I was having a look at these. I mean, as she was making these up earlier on in the week, and it is unbelievable.
Yeah.
The talent and the creativity.
Look at that.
That
Isn't
you
that
have
beautiful?
to have. I mean, and this is what we're talking about. So, guys and girls, this is what's beautiful about this agate. And again, look at these colours we're offering you. This is that A grade that we are talking about. Those purples, those greens, those reds. And what's lovely here is what I love about this, Carol, and one of the secrets to creating really vibrant jewelry, right? And I learned this quite early on, is actually utilizing the color wheel, right? So we have a color wheel in life, right? And so you'll find the likes of reds on the other side from greens, for example, on the color wheel. Yeah. And this is actually where Yanyuan really comes into place, because you have a lot of purples, a lot of reds, but the secondary color from this location is green. And so these really offset against each other really well, and you get these incredible mosses all the way through to these beautiful mulberries, right? And so collectors out there here today, there you go, right, there you go, red on the other side from green, as I was showing you earlier on. You get this incredible contrast of color, a little bit like me and you today, Carol, right? I've got this great. In fact, we are Yanyuan Agate in material form
Yeah, we
today,
are.
right? Now, and we've got a colour wheel as well, so you can see what I was talking about. So look, for all of you jewellery makers out there, let me show you this, Michael.
Always have a
show
colour
you this,
wheel.
right? There you go. And so again, just for you guys will know this already, I'm sure, right? But I only learnt this. Slightly later on in life. But you know what? When it comes to jewellery making, when it comes to creating vibrant, beautiful, visually beautiful jewellery and gemstones, those combinations work really, really well on each side of that wheel.
Yeah, absolutely. Where are we going to start?
That's a very good question. I think we've got to start with the carvings recently.
Oh, yes,
right?
please.
The question is which carving would you like to start with?
I don't know.
Carol, you can choose today. You can choose whichever carving you'd like to start with.
Start with the Phoenix?
We can start with the Phoenix. Of course we can. Now, collectors, remember this. One of my aims of this was to, again, allow this to be wearable for you guys. Imagine these as a pair of earrings, two Phoenixes.
Absolutely.
But I also understand your concern as well. When you're looking at a carving of this level, natural, Yanyuan, this kind of grade, you might be saying, Toby, I haven't got £500 today to be spending on a pair of earrings. I get that. But this is also, guys and girls, part of the equation that we've got for you here today. We're going to be starting with the Phoenix. The Phoenix is going to be rising here today in this auction.
Look at this.
We're getting our graphics straight in, Tommy. We're getting 30 seconds to graphics.
My advice to you is, do not...
Look at these.
If you're making earrings, do not try and match these. Do not try and match them. Because every single one is unique.
Now, Carol,
every single one is unique.
These aren't just unique like opals. These are unique in every way
way,
possible.
yeah.
And where the hardest part of this hit, so Carol, just to be very clear, we've got 35 of these here today for you, okay?
Is that it?
That is, Carol.
Oh, gosh,
Carol,
sorry.
Carol.
I know. Sorry. Yeah, no, that is amazing, but
everyone,
is that it?
I know. I totally get it, okay? But now look at the quality we are working with. Carol, I could have brought you 100 of these, okay? But they would have been flat. You would have had no color contrast. The carving work that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, wouldn't be of this kind of level. But once again, it's exclusive, right?
Yeah.
It is exceptional, and that's exactly what I'm offering you here today. I know that the 30 people that get their hands on this here today, the 30 people in the world, the only 30 people in the world that I know that's going to acquire a Yanyuan Agate of this kind of level.
Wow.
You've never seen this on Gem Collector. You've never seen this on Gemporia, okay, ladies and gentlemen? This has never been done in our group of channels of this grade.
Where do we start?
It's a great question.
I mean, I don't... Your drill hole, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, is here. It's one of these inny-outy ones. It's one of those kind of semicircular ones. So you can see that the thread goes through. And look at that. Look at what Diane's made.
So I requested, obviously, with the carving of this kind of level, Carol, you don't want to have a drill hole at the front, okay?
No.
You don't want to take away from all of that incredible artisanship,
canvas,
right?
yeah, exactly.
And so that's why we have it along the top here. But do you know what I really adore about these is for everyone that you get at home, everyone, as you can see just from our two samples, will be unique.
Yes.
Everyone will be different, but everyone, again, is 100% natural. Now, let's talk about an opening price, shall we? Tommy, don't worry about opening in 4 figures today, okay?
Okay.
I've shown and said this is going to be exceptional.
Yeah.
So let's open this up under £500,
Brilliant.
shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, let's start there.
Yeah.
Now, when we consider that this does not get exported out of China, when we consider that every piece of this that comes out of the ground is unique, every piece is different, and of course this is completely and utterly hand-carved out of China, well, we know that this is something very, very special here today. Just in case you're wondering about the sizes, I think Carol's fingers give you a really good understanding of just the scale of these and how wearable these are.
Absolutely.
Right? Now, look, at £499, it's great to see some of our collectors getting involved super early. So, in fact, some of the most high-end collectors that we see here, some of you guys that got the Lariques last time we were on air, it's great to see you guys coming and joining again. That's what I'm really trying to do for you guys. As much as hard as it is with the other guests and the other gemstones that you get here at Jewellery Maker, it's very, very hard to try and raise the bar.
Yeah, yeah.
This is me at my very best, utilising every contact I have to try and raise the bar. And remember this as well, it's not just about the quality of the front here, the back of each of these again has their own unique signature. They have their own unique carvings as well, which really shows you how special these are.
Isn't that beautiful? That gorgeous bamboo on the back of this one here, isn't that just, it's just exquisite.
This is real treasure. I mean, and let's be very clear. Let's be very clear on this, okay? And I know. Look, we've learned about a lot recently about the likes of nephrite and the world of jade, okay? And we talk about the rarity of colours in those, okay?
Yes.
Have a look at what we've got for you here. And when I sit here and say to you, I'd love to bring you 10 shows of this over the next 10 months.
Yeah.
But the fact that this is going to be the only show that you have in the next 10 months is really everything, you know? And I'll be very honest with you. If these guys had said to me, how much do you need? Like, we'll give you endless amounts of it. I would have said, you know what, it's not for me, right? Because I don't want something that our clients can get, endless amounts of. I want something, again, that's going to be exceptional.
Of course you do.
Michael, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, and I'm really going to shake things up here this morning, if that's okay.
Brilliant.
I'm really in a shaky kind of uppy mood, and you aren't simply going to believe the opportunities I'm going to bring you here today. I know you have expectations when it comes to natural agate here at Jewellery Maker, especially when you're talking about natural carving work like this, Carol.
Of course, yeah.
I want to show you guys here today that when it comes to delivering you excellence, when it comes to delivering you top grade, when it comes to utilizing some of the most, I mean, for me, China has the best agate out there, bar none, okay? It doesn't get any better for me than the levels of agate that you guys have been seeing on this channel for the last few years.
Yeah.
Until today.
Go on.
How do you feel, Carol, if I now take this from £499, go straight past £199 and go to £149 immediately?
Amazing.
Now,
wow.
Caveat, we have had 30 of these.
Okay.
That's where we're going. That's where we've gone straight away. And this is now where access to you guys is going to be unprecedented. Because that isn't my price. That is not my price.
Right.
Here today. I'm not even, and I'm being very clear, that's not even close to my price.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not close.
Alison looks like she's coming through to get another one.
Collectors,
go on.
I'll tell you now, you can all get these. If any of you that maybe haven't had the opportunity to buy carving before, maybe you've been priced out, because look, let's be very clear, they are very expensive to get this craftsmanship. It's very expensive to acquire this material. Not today. You don't need to today. You don't need to be concerned about that. Michael, let's get a 1-minute clock. Tom, if you think for a second I'm stopping at £99 for this, that's not what we're doing.
Wow.
That's
genuinely.
Genuinely, certified, ready to go, natural, Carol.
This is absolutely incredible. 45 seconds, we are going lower. Everyone unique, everyone individually, for want of a better expression, signed by the artist, which is incredible, which gives you an idea of the history of the family. This is absolutely astonishing.
And the fact, Carol, that they only had 30 of these tells you everything.
Exactly.
Right? We have an auctions here where we've had hundreds of rarity of gemstones, right? Yeah. Hundreds of them, or 200 of them.
Oh yeah,
okay?
I bought you auctions of 100, 200 strands of grandidierite.
Of course, right?
Exactly.
And that's nothing it's nothing against the rarity of that. It's again, but ladies and gents, we have to compare apples with apples here, okay? And when we compare apples with apples, we see extreme rarity, we see incredible wearability, but this is now where the difference is made. This is where this deal couldn't be missed, okay?
Oh my gosh.
You've got the phoenix carving, you've got that mulberry offsetting with those beautiful forest green. Today, though, what if I told you you could get 2 of these for the price point you're seeing on screen right now? I'm taking this under £80. We're taking this to $79.99, and you can get a natural agate carving for under £80.
Get it? Go. That's absolutely sensational. $79.99. Incredible quality to be able to, and this is next level artistry. As you can see here, the quality you've got here is absolutely incredible, better than any kind of carving I've seen with your elashin, etc. On a par with the carving of some of the best
Look at the detail of this.
Exactly. You see individual feathers.
But also,
here.
Carol, one thing you have to understand is doing a bigger carving is easier. Okay, let's be very clear. Okay, when you're looking at this kind of level, I don't know if we can zoom in any further than that, Michael. Right, get as far as you can. Look at the attention to detail on every one of the feathers of the phoenix. Right, look at the aura of beautiful mulberry around the back of it. This level of carving becomes harder to do. It becomes harder to finish.
Yes.
But also, most importantly, today it wasn't about the size of these. It was about getting the quality right. And you can see that color contrast that you have got here. It's so wearable, it's so accessible, and it's absolutely and utterly off the chain here today.
It really is. It's just incredible. I love that signature you've got on the back there. Look at that quality.
Michael,
it's just beautiful.
30-second clock, please, young man.
To close.
No. Sorry, that sounded very rude of me.
Oh my gosh.
That is not my final price. It's incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
It's incredible. And I genuinely am flabbergasted already at this price point that we're still in the auction.
Genuinely incredible. I'm amazed we've got any of these left. By the way, Neri, are the others on pre-order? Have we got everything else on pre-order? I don't know. I mean, if they are, just go ahead and just.
I would say do it pre-order, dearie, just because here today we've got 2 different carvings. It'll allow people to get, if they want to make sure, they can guarantee one of each.
Yes.
But also, we know the strands are going to be popular too.
Absolutely.
So, collectors, for all of you out there, my mission, I guess, is to try and bring you the best value for money for a single carving that you can find here at Jewellery Maker.
Right.
Okay, in terms of rarity, in terms of affordability, in terms of the level that you are getting here today. I don't know, honestly, if you've seen something like this before, but I also certainly know that you haven't seen something like this before for below £50. And for $49.99 here today, you get this carving. For £100, you get a pair of these carvings. You can take your jewellery making to a whole new level. And if you're expecting any more out of me in 2025, then sit down, because that is as good as you are going to find in any carving of any calibre of natural agate out there.
That's amazing. We've got Maker in East Lothian, well done to you. We've got Barbara, we've got Peter in Alicante. We've got Ellie, guest designer. We've got Maker in Devon. We've got Nicolette. We've got Maker in Lanarkshire. Marie Claire, well done to you as well. Caroline in Northamptonshire. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Amazing. Go, 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 go. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal.
It's not going a cent lower than that, I'll tell you that for free. Don't worry.
Amazing.
I know I gave you a little bit of a tease, guys and girls, about the pricing there, but you know what? Look, we need to understand it. It's important that we understand the actual value of this.
For sure.
I think sometimes, Carol, it gets lost in us dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping prices. And of course, the affordability, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's this one, isn't it? It's this one.
Hello.
Hi all. You know, it's sometimes the crazy affordability we bring here that really kind of blurs the vision that we have.
Minute to close.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Caroline, Maker, Burnley, Sussex. Oh my God, there's so many people there. Congratulations, well done. I mean, people buying 2s to make earrings, 3s to make earrings and pendants, singles to make rings. That's absolutely incredible. Go, 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 go. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. What an incredible deal for you today. Incredible. Absolutely amazing.
It's stunning, isn't it?
You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Every single one of these is going to be unique. Each one of these is going to be individually signed by the artist, which is incredible. Hilma, check out, my lovely. Well done. Marie Claire's just got hers. Ellie, if you want 3, do it now. Well done to you, my lovely. And of course, when you think about the phoenix, you've got the dragon, which is representative of the male part of the universe, and the phoenix, which is the female part of the universe. And you've got this incredible, the symbolism of the phoenix as well. That kind of rising from the ashes, that kind of regeneration as well, which is just such a powerful message, and whether you're wearing it as a ring or as earrings or pendants, it's beautiful depiction.
The thing for me, realistically, is you just very rarely see this leaving China. You know, it's just very rarely leaves the country because it's so unique, but also so loved within the country as well. And so that, for me, is my main feat. Alone getting you the carving, being able to have them all individually signed, as well as taking them under £50. That's as good as it gets.
And what's interesting is, I think you're absolutely right when you talk about things not leaving the East. They're very, very protective over certain treasures which they have, and it's only because of our connections with people like Bernard that we are able to have access to it. I heard a really fascinating interview with a celebrity who's from Switzerland. I don't know who it is, but anyway, they were chatting, and they were saying, "Do you realise Switzerland produces some of the best wine in the world, some of the best this?" And they I've never heard of Swiss wine. It's because they keep it all for themselves, and when you've got items like this, which the quantities are so small because we've only literally been entrusted with such a small amount of it. When you see it, take it, because honestly, it is, things like these carvings, individually signed. Where else in the world are you going to get that kind of quality
exactly
from?
It, right? You go to someone like Ida Oberstein, right? And just quickly, Michael, should we frame the camera just so we can show our jewellery that we've got in it as well? Just thinking about that.
Yeah, this is amazing jewellery.
But also, do you know what's really unique, Carol? Right? And let me use an example, right? So I was in Thailand a month ago, right?
Yeah.
My favourite fruit in Thailand is called a mangkut, right? It's mangosteen. Okay, have you had a mangosteen?
Is this the one I saw you buying?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I was buying a kilo of them. My mate was buying a kilo, right? Exactly that,
What is it like?
It's beautiful. It's the best fruit in the world. So you open it up, they're little like white little apple segments. They're tiny, but they are like the tastiest thing you've ever witnessed, right? So over there, it costs me 20 baht a kilo. So it costs me 50p a kilo for my mangosteens. Next week I will go to Warwick Racecourse to the Thai Festival.
Thai Festival, yes.
One of them, okay, will cost me £6. One.
Well, there you go.
A kilo will cost me about £30, okay? Now, the reason I use that as an example is because that is, again, a perfect example of an export that when it arrives here, you pay more for it. You know, that's a piece of fruit that we can grow. This isn't a piece of fruit. Okay, I can't regrow this. I can't just go and recreate this. Now, let's get our graphics on as well. This is going to be extremely popular as well.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely gorgeous.
Now, I know some of you love these floral designs. I mean, look at the beautiful colour in this. Look at the character that these beautiful pendants have.
Yeah.
Now, once again, remember this, we've got those beautiful beads coming up next for you guys as well, okay? You're going to be able to see the strands that completely and utterly align with these as well, okay?
Yeah.
And so for any of you that want to be able to mix and match these up, you can go ahead and do just that.
For sure.
Neri, Thomas, what time is it? I haven't put my watch on today.
It's 22.
Start price. £99. I don't want to bring it in at $499, $399, $299. I've already shown me cards. I've already put my cards on the table, okay? And I want to open up at £99 here today, if that would so be okay.
Oh my gosh!
And we can show you different examples of the qualities we've got here as well,
Look
of the colours.
at this, and you can tell that it's whoever's carved these has been very reactive to the quality that they're using. Do you know what I mean? One of them you might carve with more intricacy. One you might place the flower in a slightly different place.
Definitely.
Look at that.
But they are all unique.
Oh my gosh. It's stunning, Toby.
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. I want, these in rings, cufflinks. Oh, wow. Wow, wow,
You
wow,
do
wow,
so
wow.
much with it. It's
Yeah, you
so
really can.
versatile,
Yeah.
right? It really allows you to go to a whole new level. Now, look, Michael, let's get a 1 minute clock on screen immediately. Makers out there,
Yeah.
we're going to blow you away here today. Once again, only one of 30 chances here today. Everyone unique, everyone different, everyone hand-carved, everyone from this really unique province. Maker, Vanessa, Rachel, Maker in Lancaster, you've just, Lancashire, sorry, or Lancaster, sorry, not Lancashire. You've bought two of these straight off the bat.
Of course.
And I intend on allowing everyone here to buy at least two of these if they so wish.
This is absolutely incredible, and want to add to your, you know, I look at this and I think, well, if you love Alashan, you're going to absolutely adore this. If you love your Nanhong, you are going to absolutely adore this. You know, if you love some of your more kind of unusual, rarer jaspers as well, it's just incredible.
I brought you the Alashan and I brought you this, okay?
Yeah.
That is literally the only agate I've worked with any kind of caliber, or this kind of grade from any location on the planet, right? And this is really why I talk about, you know, this location of the world being the finest for these out there.
Yes.
You know, for any of you that have heard of volcanic agate, I don't know if you've seen that on this channel.
No.
We've brought you any volcanic agate before. That, a lot of the grade of volcanic agate you find, Carol, is just supreme grade, because again, it's from a very unique part of the world, from a very volcanic area. And we also, as we know, heat is the father of change, right? and catalysm.
Yes.
And so this is exactly produced in a very similar way. It's just not as close necessarily to the magma of the volcanoes. This is why you get this incredible surface luster. You don't care about that. You just want to know the price, don't you?
Yeah.
That's all you want to know here today. We today are taking this under £50. We're taking this half
Amazing.
price to
Matching the
$49.99.
price.
You go and find me a carver that you can go and pay £50 for to carve anything, as far as I'm concerned. A block of ice, right?
Yeah.
For £50 for you guys. Alone, a naturally occurring agate from one of the most unique places on the planet.
Yeah, incredible. Well done. We've got Nimala, we've got Andrula, we've got Vanessa, we've got Maker in Lancaster. We've got Alison in Bristol as well. We've got Nicolette as well. Incredible quality. Go, 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 go. The strands that we've got coming up as well are absolutely amazing. Are they on pre-order, Neri? Okay, Neri's already said they're flying on pre-order. Get them ahead of time. Go, 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 go.
Welcome.
Every single one is unique. Incredible quality. Absolutely incredible quality. You know, some of the carvings that we bring you in things like Taipei Jada, you know, they're beautiful. They're very, very large,
They
though.
are.
You wouldn't be able to wear them as a ring. You wouldn't be able to wear them, you know, as cufflinks and things like that. But these, they've been sized and carved beautifully from this incredibly rare material. I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done.
Michael, 30 seconds to close. I think he's going to sell out prior to that. But you you know what, let's just keep everyone in line here, make sure everyone knows what they're up to. Congratulations to all of you on the phone lines. Almost every one of you multi-buying in this auction, and that tells me
that fantastic?
that I had the right kind of consideration here. Please let me know what you do with these. These are treasures that you are holding here today. If you'd like to know any more information about them, that's exactly why I'm here. So feel free to ask me, okay?
Yeah.
But we've obviously got the 2 strands coming up next that you guys are going to fall in love with as well. But these, like I said, are your Larique equivalents. There was only 60 in total of the 2 different types of carving that we have for you guys. So only 60 collectors in the world are going to have this kind of grade. You might be one of the only people in the whole of Europe to own one of these agates.
Oh my God, can you imagine that?
You don't need to imagine it today, because at £50, you can have that today.
It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah, it's happened. Congratulations. See you later.
Oh, that's amazing. These strands are going to absolutely fly. Do we have the loose? Do we have the strand? Oh, their strands are they're there.
You're going to have to lean over there, Carol.
I'm going to have to lean over. That's okay. So we've got.
We'll start with the 8mm.
Oh my! Look at that.
You don't need to tell me.
Look at the reds in that,
tell
Toby.
me, right?
This
the reds,
is amazing
the oranges
stuff.
in these, Carol, are just amazing. The greens, those mulberries, again, that you find, those coppers, they are just absolutely and utterly incredible. What I love about agate as well, it's durable, right? It's a very durable gemstone. It's perfect for making.
Yes.
It's perfect for wearing. It will literally last you a lifetime, and that's what we love, right? Now, I know these are going to be very popular. I knew these were going to be very popular. And actually, when speaking to the team upstairs, right, it's a good job that we're able to bring the quantity that we did of these individual beads.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they cool? Okay, and then complemented with potentially a carving at the front, you've just got a whole new level of jewellery here. Now, carat weight's going to increase here, Carol.
Yeah, of course, okay. Massively so.
Quality, exactly aligned. Okay, now let me show you this recording. So you can see how each one of these colours pop in the daylight. How each one of these colours really stand out.
Oh my gosh.
They have beautiful transparency to them.
So this is it. So when you've bought us a Lashen, one of the main things I think people love about a Lashen is the array of colours. For me, with this, you are getting all of those array of colours, but what you're also getting, which you don't get with a Lashen, is that translucency.
Right.
You get this incredible glow. Look at this.
And that's crucial, right? Light flow is everything, Carol, when it comes to gemstones, okay? It comes to everything. And you can also see the colour variance with the light flowing through it.
Yeah.
Okay, bring the lights down if you want, Tommy. Yeah, bring the lights down, a bit of ambiance.
Look at that. Isn't that just incredible? The translucency is amazing.
Beautiful.
Here.
And again, you can see those, again, the majority of this being, again, those reds and oranges as well that you guys see.
Yeah.
This is why this is so well renowned in Southeast Asia.
Wow.
That's why it never gets exported out of China. Today, though, we have got it out for you guys. We have got, I think, 70 chances for you guys here today.
Yeah.
But now we're at, 50 chances.
Oh, gosh.
Only.
Okay.
And look at the carat weight, Carol.
What is the carat?
160
carats.
160 carats.
Okay, well, we've got less than 50 chances available. You're going to have to do this as you're going to have to go as quickly as you possibly can.
Now, this is the hardest part about this for me now, Carol. Okay, because obviously the carving we did was 25 carats.
Yeah.
This is 160. So this is 7 times the weight.
Yeah.
Of that agate that we're bringing to you.
Yeah.
This is also all matched. This is also all the same caliber of clarity, colour, transparency, opacity. It's all there.
Look at this.
I'll be honest with you, I was excited about the carvings, but I know so many of you are going to jump on these, okay? These are going to fly today.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to start these here today, Carol, and I love that, by the way. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Cuff. That cuff is just stunning. Would you call that a cuff?
Yes,
Even in the jewellery making world?
Definitely a cuff.
Right?
Definitely a cuff.
We're going to open this up here today, Carol, at £199.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to start there.
This is like, for me, tourmaline if it was bigger, more translucent, and more gem-like, more glass-like as well. It's got the most incredible quality to it. And if somebody said to you, oh, I've made you a cuff and it's got reds, blues, greens, browns, oranges, purples, pinks, and you might think, oh my gosh, that sounds a bit much. Because it's one gem, because it's all natural, because it's very tonal, those colours meld together. So
they're stunning, aren't they?
That's 365 day a year jewellery. That is every day of the year. That's got every season, every colour palette. That's got everyone's colours in it.
Definitely. But also you can see, Carol, because of the makeup of it, every colour goes with every colour, actually, with these strands, right? Because of the makeup of that beautiful agate. Now, look, collectors out there, this is going to be an incredible opportunity for you here today. I know it's Thursday today. I also know the sun's out here this morning, right? But I'm going to give you a deal that's going to get you right back inside here. It's going to get you guys getting not just some of the most beautiful agate out there, but also getting some big size. These are 8mm each, and that's significant when we're talking about what we've got in front of us here today. Nicolette, Elaine, Alison, Hazel,
look at you all
of you ladies there. It's great to see you coming and join us. Carol in Lincolnshire, she's just come to join the party here. Makers, we've got split payments on this. You want to see another payment? You want to see another price point? Let's go into £129. Not done, not your price today. Not what I'm offering you 160 carats of this for. Now, I know you've seen agates selling at this price before.
100%.
I know for a fact.
100%.
Okay.
We've morning, Carol. Tony, these are absolutely wonderful to work with. The screen doesn't show how much these beautiful gems glow. Diane, thank you so much for that. Your jewellery is exceptional.
Yeah, thank you,
Can't
Diane.
wait to see you on JM over the next few weeks. Next Wednesday, it's going to be such a lovely show. That is
fabulous.
But I have to say, you are so right, Diane. You've done such a wonderful job here. It doesn't come across how glassy and glowy these are when the light passes through them, which is highly unusual.
I mean, I don't think, Carol, please, I mean, makers, please tell me if you think I'm wrong here, but I feel that some gemstones are one of the hardest things to visually encapsulate on a camera.
Yes.
The colours, the texture, the polish, the finish.
Yeah.
And actually, I think that we almost are underselling here when we show you in this light. I think when you get them home and you see them at home, you see that vibrancy, exactly what Carol was saying there. And I think that's a huge benefit to all of our collectors. Because if you think they look great now, you can see them when they get home.
This is the worst they're ever going to look, isn't it?
Exactly that. Exactly that, right? Now, Tom, let's get it under £100.
Oh, brilliant.
Michael, get me a 60-second clock ready because we're about to take you guys to a whole nother dimension in the world of natural agate.
Do you know...
That's what I said.
Do you know who would love to work with this?
Who?
Guest designer Mark.
Where is Mark today?
He'll be at home, but he would absolutely love.
And why
to
did you
work
say
with
that specifically?
It's got the tones in there, which I know he loves. Alison Tarry also loves the tones in here. It's multicoloured. He absolutely loves the lash, and he loves the avocado agates that we bought to wear before. This is Mark, Alison Tarry. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning. I love it. You could ombre the colours. You could go for your chakra colours. You could, oh my gosh, you go from cool to warm. It's entirely, there's so many people there. Oh my gosh.
Now bear this in mind. This is 160 carats. Bear this in mind, and I know this is also going to happen too now. A lot of people are going to go back and say, only there's carvings left because I now want to make myself a beautiful jewellery and a beautiful necklace, okay? Collectors, we are here to bring you 160 carats. We are bringing you 7 times more than we brought you in the carving. You've got every colour under the sun. You have got a new variety of agate sitting in front of you right now, and in 5 seconds, your jewellery making ability is going to be taken to a whole new level. Today, we don't stop at 99. We don't stop at 89. We go straight past 79.99, the same price that we passed to you guys as an offer on those carvings.
Right.
We take these to 69.99 for these full strand today.
That is incredible. This has got to be like kind of one of those, close-out deal, PR offers, one-time offers, because I cannot impress on you enough how unlikely it is that we are going to be able to get any more of this material.
Michael, what do you think I want, young man? You can give me whatever tickles your fancy in there, frankly. Either way, we're not done. I love it when... that's nice. A shocked Carol for me is good. It's hard... You've seen a lot. It's hard to shock you in the gemstone world. That's not... Yeah. But also, this is why I love... So when we come on air, before we come on air, we have a little, hi, Carol, how are you doing? In our break or whatever. And we never discuss price for exactly this reason, right? And I never discuss price with Carol before we come live for exactly the reason of it's great to see a genuine reaction, right? And it's great to see, right, where...
This makes no sense.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
But I spent my whole career specialising in gemstones and saving people thousands of pounds.
If you say what I think you're going to say, literally, there is no...
I'm not saying $64.99. We're going to $49.99.
That's the same. Oh my gosh.
$49.99 for 160 carats. This is why this is exceptional. It's about bringing you quality. And that tells me everything I need to know.
Take it.
Hi,
Go.
Carol.
Take it. That is absolutely
obscene.
That's obscene. That is obscene. That is obscene. Kathy, Maker and West Sussex has bought 3. Surrey's bought 2. Bristol's bought 2. Wiltshire, Lincolnshire, Devon, Cheshire, Vermont, Southampton, Bristol. That is absolutely incredible.
Right.
Go, 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 go.
And I expect everyone to be multi-buying these, Carol.
So Alison's just bought 3. Nicolette, well done to you as well.
Hi,
People
Alison.
buy. That is amazing. Go, 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 go. Amazing deal for you today. You can make that jewellery there.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful cuff.
Oh,
and again,
it's
thank you, Diane,
gorgeous.
for,
Thank you, Diane.
for putting some of this up for me.
So
I really
clever.
appreciate all of your hard work here today. Michael doesn't even know which one to focus on. There's so much jewellery to look at here today. There he goes. He's made his decision.
Just incredible, isn't it? Do you want me to turn that one round? Is that what you want me to do? Because the carving is facing the wrong way on this one here.
Oh, who put it on backwards?
I put it back incorrectly. I know.
Who's popped her on backwards?
I love the mix of gems that Diane's gone for here. This is there's a carving on one side, like an etching, I suppose, on the other side. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastic opportunity. Well
done. So many congratulations to all of you out there.
Yep.
Now, for all of you guys that haven't been able to access this beautiful agate so far, don't worry. This is what the finale is about here today. We've got one more final strand for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Take it in. Just take it in. Yep.
Wow. These colours. Oh my gosh.
Aren't these beautiful? I mean, look at the red.
Yeah,
there.
and red is one of the most challenging colours to achieve in nature. That is.
Now, what's beautiful, okay, is that you, ladies and gentlemen, have those reds, have those purples, have those greens, have those yellows, have those imperial colours here. Tomothy, let's get our graphics open here, okay? Let's open these graphics. Let's go absolutely wild in the aisles here today.
Yeah, you've got to. This is incredible.
Everyone watching right now, mark my words, you can own this strand. You can own this strand.
Yeah, go for it.
How serious am I? Don't worry, Tom. What we're going to do, straight away, $79.99, opening price point.
I had $99.99 in my head.
Oh, I'm going low.
Yeah, okay.
We're doing this properly.
There you are.
Kat is already out the hat at this point, Carol. Let's let him... Hello, welcome. And you're back in the room. Welcome back, Tom. Yeah, $79.99 is where I'm starting.
$79.99. That's where we're starting.
Oh, we're just getting the party started there.
Look at that blue there, that gorgeous kind of duck egg blue you're going to be getting there as well. Isn't that stunning? And of course, every strand is going to be unique. Every strand is going to be unique, but do expect to get these, this level of colour, this gorgeous saturation, this incredible translucency. You can see two of them here.
Expect the unexpected, Carol.
Look at this.
Now.
Just on the back of this necklace here, where you've got the beautiful red cord. Just do this. Where you've got the red cord, you've got the turquoise, the 2 turquoise rondelles underneath that. Look at how beautiful those 2 gemstones are. Just like that. Done. Just that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that just exquisite? Just
beautiful.
Two of them.
Absolutely beautiful. Collectors.
Oh gosh.
Makers.
Oh gosh. Look at the amount of multi-bidders we've got already. Oh my word.
1 minute clock.
Everyone's
No, it's 30-second clock, Michael. And then we're just going to do one wild price. Lowest price point you've seen today.
Oh gosh.
Which means it's going lower than $49.99.
Yeah, it's going to go lower.
This is going super low, in fact. This is going to a point of... this is going to a point where you go and find, really affordable quartz for, on a strand, or this is going to a price point that you walk into a crystal store and walk out with a 4-carat, semi-cut amethyst tumbled stone, right? This is what you go and walk out with. The fact that we're bringing you natural agate, the fact that we are bringing you this grade, the fact that you've got carvings to go alongside it is incredible. $49.99 is already outstanding. We are beating the whole of the market. $39.99, we are already into just a ludicrous territory. Today, though, Carol, you and I are going to make lots of friends. We're taking this to $29.99. How many strands do you see on this channel at that price point daily?
Get out. That is absolute. Go.
That is as good, surely, of a natural agate auction you've ever seen on this channel.
We bought you dyed quartzites for this price. This is a natural a natural agate quality you are getting here. This is
Natural agate.
obscene.
Yes, it is.
For natural material.
For anyone that knows anything about gemstones, for anyone that knows anything about jewellery making, for anyone that knows about sourcing gems, you know that this is completely and utterly exceptional to any rule in the world of agate that you have previously seen.
Look at the phone
We should
lines.
be. I've seen synthetic stones, even, ladies and gentlemen, on certain channels that sell at higher prices. Synthetic rubbish that you are just, this completely worthless. It can just be man-made, right? They can just be repurposed. This comes from one individual plot in the world. This comes from China. It's very rarely exported, and we're making it look today like this is something that you can easily access. This is something that's easily obtainable.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not.
No.
Okay.
West Sussex 4, Herefordshire, Bristol, Holland, Surrey, Devon's got 2, Bristol's got 3, Wiltshire,
Go for it,
Manchester,
Michael.
the Rhondda,
Uno Minito.
Greater London, Greater London, Tyne and Wear, Sussex, Nottinghamshire, and another bit of Nottinghamshire, Maker, Janet. Oh gosh, there's Claudia.
Yeah, genuinely, you're more likely to find a Tasmanian devil in the car park here than you are getting these again for under £30. Hello, Caroline.
Oh, but this one's got my attention. Love it.
Do you know what, Caroline?
From what I can
Caroline,
see.
I don't usually do agates either. Right, it's the second agate I've done in 17 years of working with gemstones. But do you know what? You want exceptional? Like I said, this is what I wanted to bring to you guys. And I also know, like I said, that you guys have got a taste in your mouth for beautiful carvings, for incredible natural beauty through what David's brought to you. So I'm just adding to that list of just exceptional agates. Yes, they're natural, in case anyone's asking.
It's absolutely incredible.
Michael doesn't even know what to do with himself behind the camera there.
Yeah.
He's showing his shoulders.
Yeah, exactly.
In disbelief.
It's incredible.
Another man who's seen a lot in his life.
He has. In life, in general, he's seen a lot. Well done, everybody. Catherine, Maker in Wiltshire's now got 2. Well done to you. Cher in London's just checked out. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely incredible. Oh, my word.
What have you got coming up for the remainder of your morning / afternoon?
So we got closeout deals, which are going to be back next hour.
What kinds?
Well, that's exactly what I'm about to ask Toby. You see the jewel, okay, so.
What am I looking at?
You've
got a lovely selection of things.
Well, okay, so you look at these.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you've got crystal bicones. Yeah?
Yeah.
Connectors.
Yes.
Believe it or not, those are shell pearls.
Huh? What? Can I get up and have a look?
Yeah, you can do. We have never bought...
These shell Baroque? These are shell Baroque?
Baroque shell pearls.
No way.
Ever. Aren't they just incredible?
They are stunning. Have you got... who... Is David coming to join you? Is David managed to find these for you?
No, this is... Deb... This is a project. We're bringing it to Erin as well. Deb's made with it.
They're all natural.
It's incredible.
They are incredible. I love these.
Aren't they beautiful?
They are so uniform. They're
Aren't
Baroque,
they gorgeous?
but they're so uniform.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Amazing.
Stunning. No, this is a new for me as well.
Gosh,
a new one for me.
He's literally.
I love this.
Hanging around.
Me? What do you mean I'm hanging around?
I asked you.
It's okay.
No, it's great.
You
I love
can be
it.
in, Michael. It's fine. They all know what goes on here behind the screen, behind the cameras. I'm back now. Lovely pearls.
Yeah.
Very. You know what the thing for me with Baroques is you never know the size of what each one's going to be, or the shape of everyone that's going to be. It sounds strange, but they are uniformly
Baroque.
Baroque.
They're going on pre-order right now, by the way. Neera's going to put them on pre-order.
So you're just starting the next hour with these, are you, casually?
No, that's coming up at 12.
Oh.
We've got closeout deals coming up in the next hour.
Yes,
Don't show them what's coming. Don't. Just don't show them. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Oh. You're welcome. Have a great weekend, all.
Love you. When are you back?
Good question. I am back tomorrow. I'm back with you in the morning. I am back with you.
That's what you had
morning.
to do. You did say before we went live in beginning at the top of the hour. You said, "I know I've got something to do in the morning."
Sorry, yeah, I've got a lot of things on my list here today. I'm not at tomorrow yet. Yes, I'm bringing you tomorrow. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Balinese, sorry. Look, Carol, there is so much going on at the moment. So I'm telling you now, I've got an agate show for you right now. I've got a meeting about a sapphire in a second. I've got some stones being cut in northern Pakistan at the moment that I'm just trying to have sent over to Jaipur. There's a lot going on this morning, to be honest with you. My day started early. However, tomorrow morning, Balinesian Pandai Court with you guys. Heavy silver work. Where's Debs when you need her? Where's Debs? Because I said the next time I did a show with Debs would be here. Debs, are you here tomorrow? So selfish. I'll be here tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, at 10 a.m. with some Pandai Court. We had one show together and I come back for another show and Deb sits out the studio for it. Is it something I did?
Everything, all the cameras are broken. Otherwise, she would literally be on the desk with her. Here she is.
She likes to kick the cameras when she's off screen. I've told you about doing this, Debs.
I was watching you and going, can I go in?
You should have come in.
I couldn't.
You could have come and perched yourself in the middle of us. It would have been fabulous.
I love it. Thanks.
Thank you,
Toby. And we'll see you tomorrow.
You will.
Fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Thursday the 19th. Honestly, this has got to be one of my most favourite shows in ages. In the 9 a.m, they have given me this absolutely beautiful mother of pearl and flower and lots of other goodies to play with. So I'm in love with that. There's two colours of that. 12 o'clock. We have got shell Baroque pearls. My daughter's laughing at me. She's taking this VT. But I'm excited, Daisy. So we've got these Baroque pearls, but they're shell. Now, I remember we did a version of this absolutely years ago and I absolutely loved it because obviously you can do so much more and they don't cost as much as the real thing. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hope you can join myself and the team at JM.
Jewellery Makers, join us on Friday. I have the most amazing guest, Linda, our wonderful, I call her the legendary Linda, is joining us on Friday for a really exciting show. We've got so many deals going on throughout the morning. We've got a brand new bead mat, which you don't want to miss. But the main point of Friday's showcase is the most wonderful pearl strand. Now, we have been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. The team have been working very hard behind the scenes. This is actually a close-out deal. So in terms of price for quality, you absolutely cannot miss Friday's deal of the day, a closeout on the most beautiful pearl strand.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the Jewellery Maker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a Jewellery Maker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
know. Why didn't she take Watson in that VT?
Oh my gosh, I would love that!
Excuse me, I've not got a talk back, which is why I didn't know we were live.
I would love that.
I was wondering where the dog was in the VT. I mean, I feel that he should have been in there.
Oh, Watson!
Bring him in the next one. The little lovely.
Can I show you my doggy?
Yes, please. Is he black? Is he a black lab? I want to see his face.
Oh.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, beautiful. Look at us, beautiful.
He's beautiful. I love him very much.
You see, together we've got all the Labradors because I'm just putting my talk back in.
Have you got a Chocky?
Got a Chocky and a yellow.
Chockies are a different breed entirely. They are like stomachs on legs.
Oh, tell me about it.
They really are. No, my mum and dad's old Labrador Rolo. He ate a fishing rod, a radio, chicken curry for 16.
For 16?
Two dead pheasants.
Oh.
He ate dishcloths, pants, socks. He was mental.
But he
boxes of chocolates.
You'll put something down on the kitchen counter, like your handbag, and then you go back and think, where is it? And you think, I know where it is. And you go and look in his bed, and he's taken it off the side just in case there's any food. And he's just there with it in his bed. And he carries everything around as well.
Does he do anything to the handbag, or is it just just in there?
No, it's just in there. He's a typical retriever. He just carries things around.
Love them. They bring so much joy.
So as a result of that, VT, I think you should have him in the next
Watson
one.
needs to be in that, doesn't he?
Can he be in the next
one? But it wouldn't be like a nice serene one. It'd be, Watson! It'd be me picking up a poo or...
Fenton!
Get away, you Fenton! Right. Do you know what? That would be amazing. I would love to do that,
I've tried to have my dogs in the VT and they always do something they shouldn't. So,
of course they do.
You know, like on the Happy Christmas ones, and like Happy Christmas, the dog runs off. It just
of course
never work with kids.
Or they give you the side eye. Right. Right, what are we doing?
Amazonite. Woohoo!
Did you see?
I
didn't watch the whole show. Azataza, Tuesday. Did you see the Amazonite ring she made?
No. She's amazing. I mean,
she is supernatural. She is. I swear there is something. She is like a. I don't know. She
is amazing.
She's a special breed of person.
Can I just take this opportunity to tell Neri that Tobes turns you right down?
I love that.
I've just had to turn him up on the little dial so I can hear him.
Absolutely. You've got here the most amazing Mozambique Amazonite. Hang on, let's get this bracelet out of the way. Get out of the way.
Oh.
There you go.
I love these. What colour, what size are these? Are they 3 or 2?
They look like they're 3. They're 2s.
Oh, they're 2s. I love
these. They're adorable.
Look at them for stretchy rings, for stacking. Put a little tiny charm in the middle of that. Little heart charm, little letter charm. Beautiful.
So you imagine as well, you know the best colour of Paraiba, I'll say the best colour, the most valuable colour of Paraiba is a colour called Windex Blue. It's described as Windex Blue, which is the colour of Windex, which is a glass cleaner. And it is the same colour as this. Basically, this gives you the glow. This gives you the colour of the best quality Paraiba tourmaline in the world. And it's an Amazonite. It's AA quality. They're 2 mil rounds, and we can do something absolutely ridiculous with the price. I mean, absolutely ridiculous with the price. You are going to love it. You are going to absolutely love it. With little miniature 2 mil carnelians, I'd love this. Because they're opposites on the colour wheel.
Yeah, I put them with carnelian the other day when I was on a show with Steph.
Now that's the colour palette of summer.
And also I like it with amethyst.
Do you know, Mark Smith puts Amazonite and amethyst together a lot, and it's a colour palette I've never It's never occurred to me until you've suggested it, and I've seen Mark do it a couple of times. It's just, it never naturally comes to me, that kind of purple and turquoise, but my gosh, it looks amazing.
It looks amazing, and
Stunning.
I always think pearls with this, but I had to get out of my pearl and Amazonite comfort zone.
Yeah. No, that's it, isn't it? Because it's just it's like an old pair of slippers, isn't it? It's just like, oh, it's so comfortable, I love it.
I got absolutely sick of hearing myself say, I'll put pearls with that. Yeah. I was like, yeah, everyone knows that, Deb. You don't need to say it again.
No, but I love it. It's brilliant. Because they're so, oh, have you seen the pearl, you must have got these, the pearl beaded beads. Did you buy loads of them?
3.
They are insane. Have you picked them up yet?
I put them both on this morning, and then I didn't know if they'd hit the mic, so I took them off again. I was almost wearing 2 of them.
So the pearl beaded beads, you could thread them, just restrand this, because it's on a piece of cotton at the minute, so restrand it onto a proper piece of cord. But you could literally get the beaded beads and just thread them onto these, and it would look amazing. Simple jewellery. Right, I don't care how much this is, I'm just having it. Honestly, this is one of those summer strands. Yeah, summer strands.
What?
No, AA quality. Neary, that's way too low. Neary, that is way too low. What do you mean you're not stopping?
Amazing. Do you know, these used to be so hard to get hold of a few years ago. Like, I wanted these small little gems, but I wanted the gemstones to use in my seed bead designs, but I wanted gemstones, not glass beads in the middle of the gemstones. Could I get them? No.
So the jewellery that Diane made with the gorgeous agate in the last hour, she used turquoise-coloured seed beads. I thought that they were turquoise rondelles. They weren't. They were turquoise-coloured seed beads. Instead of using turquoise-coloured seed beads, use these.
Yes.
There you are, perfect. This with red, by the way, as well, looks amazing. This with red looks amazing. Here we go. Just go for it. Well done. Go. Amazing. £5 for AA grade Mozambique Amazonite. I tell you what, hang on a minute. What's that noise? It's Ross. He wants his Amazonite back. Honestly, he is absolutely, he's going to get in his car, drive all the way from Coventry. He's going to come and get you, Neary. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Smack bottom sandwiches at the ready for Neary. I can only imagine.
If you wanted to make your, oh, come on, Deb. Not capriccio, but light netted. If you wanted to make your netted seed bead designs with these as your focal beads, so like a capriccio or thin or different ones, these would be amazing because you could get like 4 for 20 quid. And tassels! Oh, now you're talking. Tassels, yes. Love that. Beaded tassels. Beaded tassels. Well, yeah, amazing. Beaded tassel earrings. Oh my gosh. Or just...
Love a pair of those.
Beaded tassels with pearls.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. We all know you're addicted. Do you know what? With the pink of my nail polish as well.
Yes.
Fuchsia. I like that. That's a nice combo. That's a nice colour combo, that is. Great colours for a mother or a bride to wear, I think. Fuchsia and turquoise. Lovely for the skin.
With this, for a tassel on this one.
Oh my gosh. With the, with the
peacocky colour. Oh, both really.
Grab some of those peacocky.
Look at this!
So beautiful, they're so gorgeous.
Look at that. It brings out...
Boom, 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 boom.
We need them. Sorry, we had to do a little celebration there because that looks so good.
Oh, I love the Venga Boys. Do you want to see what else we've got coming up? Look at these.
Feel them.
Bad boy, what are you going to do?
Yes.
Look at these.
We had those the other day. They're absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Amazing, incredible. Yes, yes, yes. Also, look at these purple. I'm just going to put this partition up here. So Deb can't.
What did I do when I came in this morning?
Because you just grabbed all the pearls.
I grabbed those.
What are those?
And I said they were mine.
Yes.
Because they're mine. Neary, these are mine here. These are mine.
Gosh, gee whiz. Those bad boys are coming up. They are amazing.
Right.
Close out deals. This is coming up towards the end of the hour. A Khotan. Feel the weight of that.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
Oh, with your Sakura, that looks
that's
amazing.
What I mean. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant to do. Yeah.
Not just steal it.
Not just steal it, but actually,
look.
Isn't it lovely? It's like drums, but they're not quite.
Yes, yes, yes.
I love the shape of these. They feel lovely on.
Yeah. Aren't they lovely?
Is this coming up as a bracelet? That's
towards the
lovely.
end of the hour.
Oh, I like
Grey, silvery blues.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. Right. You're beautiful.
What else can I steal?
Okay, here we go. Spacers.
Right.
Do you get all of these knit? No. All of them.
Ooh, you can never have
all
enough
of them.
spacers.
25 in each. 25 of. I see you thinking. They go beautifully with your Amazonite. Amazonite. Here we go. Do you know what, Neri? This will make an amazing kit.
Yeah, that would actually, wouldn't it?
That would be nice. Ah, brilliant. So these are the 4 designs you're going to be getting. So super smooth. So these are the 4 designs you're going to be getting. 25 of the smooth rounds, 25 of the stardust, 25 of the diamond cut spirals, and then 25 of the beautiful kind of flatter,
I like those
triangular.
flat ones.
Yeah, they're lovely. Triangular shape
You can
beads.
stack those together. So if you have like 7 in the middle, and then you can put your Amazonite or whatever around the outside, they make a real feature, like a lovely texture.
Have you got a head pin or something like that? Something like that.
Something like that. I got some wire.
Yeah, some wire would be brilliant because I showed these on a piece of wire yesterday. They look amazing, stacked up, as you said.
I love them stacked.
They look a bit like a really interesting kind of sweetie bracelet almost.
Because they give you that lovely texture, don't they?
They do, and some of them will be sitting nice and flat next to each other. Others will be kind of a bit, yeah. But that's kind of what you want, isn't it? That's what you want.
Especially if you're working with rounds, because then you've got that lovely juxtaposition of the rounds with the what are these, like flat triangles?
Flat triangles, yeah.
Look at them, I love them.
Yeah,
like
they're
this.
really nice. Look, so there's so even in a stretchy ring, these are the kind of ones, you know, the lovely Wall of Fame entry we had today with the gorgeous clover with the stretchy, with the spacer beads. These are the kind of thing. Well, any of the spacer beads in this bundle you would use to create stretchy rings. Guest designer Susie buys these by the ton, by the metric ton. All of these sea beads, because you imagine you've made a lovely stretchy. You want to make a stretchy ring. You don't want the beads to be too large. You don't want them to be too overpowering and overbearing. You want it to be nice and comfortable to wear as well. I've completely lost the drill hole on that. You want it to be nice and comfortable as well, don't you? So these are absolutely perfect.
By their very nature, spacer beads tend to have larger drill holes, as you can see there. So if you're doing anything stretchy and you want to hide the knot, but you can't do it in your rounds or your pearls, pop one of these on the back, pop the knot inside.
Yeah, so from a functional point of view, they're absolutely brilliant as well. Go on, what's the price? 20 quid!
How many did you get all of these?
100 for £20.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's, they're 19 pence each.
They're sterling silver?
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, baby. Amazing. 3.8 grams of sterling. They are seriously good.
I love them like that. Do you?
Yeah,
and I bet they kind of jingle around, and I love it when they
will
move.
do. That, you know, the luster's going to be there. So you can see the lovely round ones. They're going to give you that wonderful consistency.
Oh, yeah.
And then the triangular ones together give you that really lovely kind of slightly more edgy, slightly more modern quality. Elaine Maker in Fife, well done to you. Susan in Yorkshire, fantastic, well done. Loads of you coming through. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. That is tremendous, absolutely tremendous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Amazing deals for you today, well done. £19.99, well done. Andrew in South Yorkshire's there, well done to you as well. Check out your baskets, everyone. These are the kind of things you don't even, it doesn't even occur to you that you're going to use a lot of, and then you will buy a pack of these, you'll use them all and think, oh gosh, I wish I bought 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of these. They always sell out because, of course, you get so many of them and such a lovely variety pack as well. And do you know what? To have access to these at 20 pence a bead is incredible because, no, it's less than 20. No. Is it? Is that how much they are? 20p a bead. Yeah, 20p a bead. What's amazing about that is that to normally have access to 20p a bead, you'd have to buy, I don't know, 500 of one, 500 another, 500, you know, but here you're getting 25 of each. You've still got access to that amazing price point, and you can still multi-buy if you want to. Speak to our call centre team, or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on the app. Amazing. Well done. Right, these pearls are coming up next on a chain. This is made jewellery.
Oh yeah, these are amazing.
So, are they both the same, Neary?
You get
What do you
all
mean?
of them.
No, you get all of them. Hang on. So you get 4 necklaces for one price.
You see, someone after my own heart put this together, because, you know, as many pearls as you can possibly layer, you should. But also, joking aside, for the present drawer, for the, you know, if you've got like 4 nieces or, you know, 4 nephews or your friends' kids, or, you know, you want to give them the same thing because they argue, don't they? You know, if they're anything like my kids were growing up. These are amazing. And also for bridal jewellery, if you've got a bridal jewellery business, bridesmaids presents, and they wear them on the day, job done, amazing.
The fact of the matter is, we've got sterling silver chain, which we've rosary linked with genuine freshwater culture pearls. These cannot be made by machine, they are made by hand, okay? Now, the quality of what you're getting, and the fact as well, look, that they've got clasps on them, you know, so they're fully finished. You've also got these little tags on each one of them as well. This little heart-shaped tag which says 925 on it, one there, one there.
They've got an extender as well, so that you can layer them if you want.
If you want to layer them up and wear them at different lengths, you absolutely can do. If you want to wear them as bracelets, anklets, yeah, absolutely, join them together. This is very much inspired by the pearls by the yard jewellery of Tiffany's, and the big kind of rope style, you know, long station necklaces worn by Coco Chanel back in, you know, the 1930s, 1940s, you know, absolutely incredible jewellery that's super high-end and super luxurious. What the amazing thing about this is, it's still sterling silver, there's still genuine freshwater culture pearls, it's still handmade, but for some unknown reason, it's this price. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Yes, for the present drawer. Yes, for your bridesmaids. Yes, connect them together and make your own elongated, you know, long over-the-head necklaces. Or connect them together with a big jump ring so you make that lovely layered piece.
Yeah.
You know, really create that look, that incredible look. Get those 4 necklaces, attach them onto one jump ring either side and make one necklace out of 4, which is incredible. Starting off at $99.99. Now, that is £25 per necklace.
That's very good.
I know... On my craft stall, and we talk about this a lot, don't we? We say on your craft stalls, you will have pieces of jewellery on your craft stall that it will take you hours to make. You know, if you're a seed beader especially, you know, there'll be pieces in there which have taken you weeks, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks to make. You've got to have those kinds of pieces on your stand, obviously, because it showcases your skill set. But also on your stand, you've also got to have pieces which are either ready-made or you've made very, very quickly, like this. This on a stand. How much could you sell that for? Handmade, sterling silver, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Pearl-wise, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pearls. Yeah, I'd have it like that. 10 pearls on here, yeah? How much would you sell that for?
You cannot undersell. And I was watching a YouTube video of a jewellery business that I follow, and I hadn't realised this, but early on in the days, she didn't do very well. And then she put her prices up and rebranded, and she did better. And she said, I know it sounds weird that I put my prices up and I did better, because people didn't believe that what she was selling was genuine because her prices were too low.
People will assume if you're selling that for £25, which is what they are at the minute, people are going to say, right, well, that's silver-plated base metal and those aren't real pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah? The fact that it is sterling silver, that they are genuine freshwater culture pearls, means that these command a much higher price point. So, for argument's sake, let's say you want to put it on your stand and sell it for £50. That's a little bit more like it, but still, I would say that's a craft fair, that's a village hall craft fair price. That's not the kind of price point this would sell for in a boutique. In a boutique, I think, you know, maybe $149, maybe $199, maybe even $299, yeah? You have so much scope with these kinds of pieces to make profit, to make a business work. And yes, you've got those pieces on your stand which take you weeks and weeks and weeks to make, but You've also got to have pieces on your stand which are ready-made or which you can add on to things so simply. And here is your price today. Now, your final price point today looks like it's going to be $49.99. But
so good, this, so good.
But because it's June and because you're getting pearl necklaces, you are saving yourself 20%. So for $39.99, which is the equivalent of £10 per necklace, you can get that home today. £10 per necklace, $39.99 with your 20% discount code. You could sell that for 4 or 5 times the amount. Each one of these necklaces for 4 or 5 times the amount. You could sell each one of these necklaces for the price point of 4 of them. That is absolutely incredible. Go, 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 go. Now do you see why here at Jewel? And Deb, I mean, you know, I know. How can we bring that to air for $49.99? How does that work? How come we can do that?
Because we have the buying power. Like most places will buy a few of things, or if they're a chain, they might buy 50 of something. They don't buy 1,000 of something. They don't buy 500 of something.
Exactly.
So when we buy large amounts, we pass the savings on to you. And also relationships built up over absolutely years, going right back to our founder, Steve Bennett. Having minds of his own, building relationships with people that other businesses can't get near.
And do you know something? There are very few people who buy gems in the way that we buy gems. The only other kind of big designer I can think of, Stephen Webster, goes to Tucson Gem Show every year and looks for new gemstones, looks for new trends, but he is a pioneer at what he does. He'll make one-off pieces of jewellery. He probably makes less than 500 pieces of jewellery a year. I wouldn't like to hazard a guess, but he goes to Tucson every single year. The amount of people, the amount of buyers who call themselves buyers, maybe go to China maybe once a year. The rest of the time they're buying off a spreadsheet. We don't do that. We have those relationships. We put the footfall in. We make sure. Don't worry. You know, we are using our time wisely, because as soon as we get over to places like China, Hong Kong, we're meeting up with Bernard. We're meeting up with all of our contacts, but then we're meeting up with new contacts. We're setting up new meetings. We buy gemstones. We buy our pieces. We commission our pieces in a completely unique way. We understand the importance of those relationships, because it's only by strengthening those relationships that we can have access to better prices, and we can pass that direct saving on to you.
I mean, I would think that we have access to people that some people just wouldn't be able to get near.
Absolutely.
Just because of our history, especially with pearls at the minute being as they are.
We are one of the biggest, the Gemporia group we are pretty much the biggest gemstone buyers in the Western world. It's amazing. Now, just to let you know, Deb, your projects, which are coming up in half an hour, your projects are flying.
Look at these beautiful things.
Baroque shell pearls. Coming up, baby, at 12 o'clock.
So beautiful.
Never been played on their own? Neri, can we do this? They've never been played on their own. Do you want to see something amazing?
Yes. What's this? I've not seen this before. What is this?
This is red vein jasper. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely in love. This is love at first sight. This is incredible.
It's smooth.
It looks like, have you ever seen red Carrara marble?
Oh, yes, it does.
It's amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Sorry, my hand's in the shot again. I just needed to feel it. It's so different. I love the texture of it.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Oh, what a perfect name. Red Velvet Jasper. I needed to touch it. You need to touch it. It's so tactile.
The fact that we've gone for a matte finish on these
I love
well,
the matte finish.
Deb.
Do you know, I'm all about the matte finish, especially if you put it with something with a high luster or a high finish or a pearl. It looks amazing.
These, Deb, I don't know if I
want a mile of those.
Totally.
Long line.
Ooh. These are the 3 sizes we've got. Now, before anybody gets before anybody gets overexcited, 3 separate opportunities, 8, 6, 4. We're playing them separately. Okay. Now, if I tell you, if I intimate that the price point you are going to be paying for this strand here and the other 2 strands, 2 bits of key information. Each strand is going under £10 and it's all 100% natural.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I am in love. It's like Carrara marble. It's like red Carrara marble, the finest Italian marble in the world, with this exquisite red matrix. Oh my gosh, I love it. Helena's bought 2. Maker in Northamptonshire. Alison in Bristol. Well done to you. I love the idea of a mala with this. I absolutely love that idea,
Well,
Deb.
you've got those organic colours, like, you know, it's just been plucked out of the ground. It's what you want to see from your gemstone,
isn't it?
I mean, it proves that I need new glasses because I thought it was called red velvet jasper. It's called red.
Oh my gosh, that would
veined.
be the most amazing name for it.
Because of the way it feels, I thought that's what it was called, but it's called red veined jasper. Apologies, but I just couldn't see it from here. But I thought it was called that because of the way it feels. Do
you know, when you've got something
tactile.
which is smooth and matte, and especially when it's something which is very stony.
What?
Did you? I knew you weren't listening. I knew she wasn't listening. When I said 2 key bits of information, all 3 strands are going under a tenner, she was just looking at the gems going, no reaction whatsoever. And I knew Deb wasn't listening. £9.99.
I was thinking.
I blooming love it. No, it's great. Honestly, I love it.
Sorry, Carol.
Because, no, not
I
at all.
got
Don't
too
apologise,
excited
darling.
about-
That's amazing. We're going again!
No, we're not. There's the thumbnail for YouTube right there. Get a grab, come on, do it again.
Don't you dare do a close-up. Did you get a close-up? Did you get a close-up?
No, I didn't.
Did you get a close-up of that?
No.
This is £10, this whole thing.
Look at the price. I don't even know what price this is going to. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do it. Oh, go away. Go away. That's ridiculous. $6.99. Amazing. Obscene. Take it. Go, 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 go. Wiltshire 2. Leicestershire 3. Oh my gosh. Bish, bash, bosh.
Yeah, but I've got some bad news for you, Neri. This is the largest size.
Huh.
No.
Yeah. What does it... Can somebody message in? What does it look like? Because it looks to me like red...
Oh, it
raspberry
does.
ripple.
No, it looks like rhurbarb ripple because the raspberry ripple's a bit pinker than that. And I don't think there's
rhubarb ripple.
I don't think there's such a thing. Is there?
Okay, so my dad's favourite breakfast, well, apart from a cooked breakfast, obviously, is rhubarb. So they grow rhubarb.
I love rhubarb.
Rhubarb, which they cut off the plant.
Yeah.
You cut it. You cut it up. You stew it.
Yeah.
With a bit of sugar.
Yeah.
You then put it in the fridge so it's ice cold, and you have it with yogurt. And that's he will literally eat that till he's got rhubarb coming out of his ears.
I would eat that.
It's beyond. It's the simplest thing.
Especially if it's natural yogurt because you've got the zing of the rhubarb.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Rhubarb ripple.
Rhubarb ripple.
That's what they should be called.
But it's like red Carrara marble.
It is,
the fact that it's not shiny, the fact that it's smooth, satin, matte. What's so lovely is, if it was high shine, it would look gorgeous, but I'd miss some of the like natural matrix and natural inclusions.
Yeah.
Because it's matte, there's no reflection, there's nothing for the light to kind of reflect from, if you know what I mean. It's not shiny. So you get this gorgeous, very stony, very earthy, very grounded feel to it. And it's just, that's gorgeous. I love that. I absolutely love that.
You know when you pick a gorgeous pebble up off the beach and then you put it in the water and it goes lovely, but then it goes back to matte again. You don't see the beauty of it. It's like that, but they're all the same and that's going to stay. You're going to see all of those lovely patterns. Oh, I think that's beautiful.
You do realise, look, this is it. I've got like some red Carrara here. That's red marble.
It looks just like that. Yes, it does.
Marble, red marble. Right, look at, oh. Not sure what some of these images are. Oh, grief. Yeah, that one. Nearly just that, sorry, Wolfie. That image there.
The top.
That one there, here, where my finger is there.
Look.
That's it, isn't it?
I love that.
Woo! Red marble. That's the kind of marble which, by the way, a piece which is about the size of a sink unit, like a splashback on a sink unit, that would be about £30,000.
That's so expensive, isn't it?
It's obscene because it's extraordinarily hard. It's ice cold. That's why people use it on kind of for work surfaces and stuff, because it's ice cold. It's great for kind of making pastry and all that kind of stuff. I say like I'm a pastry chef. I'm terrible at making pastry.
Yeah,
my
me
hands
too.
are always far too warm.
My mum and my nana used to make amazing pastry.
My grandma used to make mince pies with handmade short crust pastry.
So did mine.
I can still taste them now. She used to make them by the 1,000 unit.
Yeah.
You'd be eating them till Easter, but they were absolutely divine. Oh, I miss those so much, my lovely grandma. Okay, 10 seconds, stuff it. I just don't care how much it is. You've got to get all three. It's the law. They're all going under £10 each.
Is this 6 mil now?
Good
I love 6
grief,
mil.
don't show that to Deb. Right, okay. Right.
Why?
No, nothing. It's nothing.
£5.99.
$5.99. Amazing. That's incredible. Denise, Margaret, Cheryl, just get it. Just take it. That is amazing.
I like today's show. It's very good.
From an energy point of view, from a feeling point of view.
Yeah.
What does that say to you? Is this
grounding?
It's grounding for you, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
because
that.
You've got the red earthy colours, so obviously,
Yeah.
like from what I know, that's your root chakra, but also just the feeling. I just think that what it means to you, because that will mean something else to you and to you.
I find that quite comforting to look at as well.
It is comforting.
Yeah.
Like the roots of a tree.
Would you? Yes, that's it. Would you want to ombre those? I mean, I think it would be quite difficult to ombre because half the gem's going to be different to the other half of the gemstone. So it's not like they're solid. But
do you know what I want to put with it?
Go on.
I had wooden beads.
Oh, yes. Absolutely wooden beads.
Absolutely.
Or the Rudraksha beads.
Yeah.
Would look amazing with
perfect.
these. Yeah, amazing.
Design sorted.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, the Rudrashka. Is that how you say it?
Rudrashka, yes.
You know the Rudrashka beads, and I've still got some of mine, because you know when you're saving them because they're so special, I think I'd put them as something like this because it's just that whole vibe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So how many would I need?
Brick colour.
How much are they? I would get 4 then for my mala. Sorry, I'm just designing here.
Yeah, she's just designing a jewelry. I love it. Well done. Or you could go for something completely the opposite. You could go, that paprasha sapphire we had this morning.
Exactly.
Super sparkly.
One or the other.
Really, really bright.
Yes,
Go
pearls.
for the earthy, grounding, rustic wooden beads, or go for something bright, pow,
like
orangey
pearls.
Pink, and pick out the colour rather than the vibe of it.
Oh,
carnelian.
Carnelian.
Perfect. That's a perfect combination. Yeah. Because carnelian is an ancient stone as well. These look ancient, don't they? I think it's because they've got that matte finish. They look like they've been kind of dug up. Of course they have. They're gems, but they look like they've come from an ancient burial site or something, don't they? Oh, you have to go to Beau Marie in Wales and go to the Red Boat. Red Boat. What's it called? Red Boat Ice Cream Parlour. They do rhubarb crumble and custard ice cream. It's the best.
Oh, I need to go there now.
Red Boat Ice Cream.
Oh, I need to go
Red Boat
there.
Ice Cream
Do
shop.
they? What's it? Rhubarb crumble. Oh, that sounds amazing. It reminds me of this.
So it's near the Menai Bridge, is that right? Oh.
Let me see.
They do lattes, they do raspberry rip-up. Oh my gosh, they've got it all there. They've got it all. 4 mil. I doubt they've got red vein jasper now.
Can you imagine? Get a gemstone strand to match your ice cream. That would be so
cool.
cool.
Oh my gosh, can you
I'd
imagine
go there.
that?
Hey, there's a business idea.
Absolutely. Look at the colours you are getting there. Oh my word. Look at the tones you are getting there. That is absolutely beautiful.
Are we on to 4mm now?
Yeah, 4mm. Go, go, go. Well done. There's so many people coming. Look at all three of them. Oh, wow.
Where's it going? Can I just say that you could capriccio these?
That would be lovely.
And usually we capriccio with glass because it's expensive to do gemstones, usually. But it wouldn't be with this strand, would it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I wonder how many roughly are on a strand. 2, 4, 6, 10.
How many do you reckon? Well,
60, 70, about 100 I would have said. So you'd need 3 strands to be safe.
Yeah, just to be safe.
But how much are they?
Yeah, look at that. Whoever said that about the rhubarb crumble ice cream, this is the actual rhubarb crumble ice cream from the Red Boat Gelato place. We're not on commission. Look, there it is. But it's exactly the same. Oy, yay, yay.
It is the same.
There it is.
See, I was right.
There it is. That's it. I could smash a tub of that right now.
That's making me hungry, actually.
Yeah, me too.
I can taste the rhubarb. Oh, I love rhubarb.
It's a £5. Take it. It's a £5.
£20 for a capriccio.
Take it.
A gemstone, lovely, tactile one.
Take it. Well done. It's not a case of, are you going to get it? It's a case of how many are you going to get? Whole lot for £18.
What, all of them?
Whole lot for £18. I tell you something. I went last night. I went to what's called the BP Pulse Arena, which I think used to be the Genting Arena. It's basically the NEC.
All right.
I went to see Greg Davis last night, who was absolutely hilarious, brilliant. And I thought I really fancied some ice cream when I got there. Bought a tub of ice cream. The tub was that big. Okay, the tub was that big, and it was like 1 scoop, fine, 1 scoop. And I chose the ice cream I wanted. I had strawberry cheesecake. It was all right.
1 scoop.
1 scoop. £6.
That was more than this strand. Have I told you my pick and mix story?
Don't do pick and mix because it's all on weight, and and you can't get your fizzy laces. They're too expensive.
And they hadn't put. We were going to see Michael Bublé at Leeds Arena thingy, and we were in the queue for the pick and mix, and it had no sign. And I said to Daisy, "I'm scared," and she went, "We can always put it back." And I went, "No, we can't because you've put it in the bag now." So we got there, and you know what kids are like. I mean, she's not that young, but she was like, "Oh yeah, 20 of these." £22. £22 on pick and mix. 22. Do you know how many gemstones I could have got for that?
Mm-hmm. Well, you could have got all 3 of these strands and have £2 left.
I nearly had a heart attack.
Yeah. 22. And you try and prop it up when you put it on the scales and do all that kind of jiggery pokery. It's just not working. Go on, you know what? Sorry, love. The pick and mix pop-up places in town. Yeah, go on. Oh, Neri was having a look at the pick and mix. Don't do that. Guy let his son free reign.
No.
What did it come to? £72.
How 70?
Was it less? It must have been quite full, the bag. Paper bag. So you always go for like the sherbet saucers because they're very light, but I don't like them. I want it came to 72 quid. I want my laces.
It's better to have the ones where you get the cups because I'm an expert at filling those. I can get loads in, I know where to put these and that. And
so it's on kind of size
so
rather than weight. It's on the cup,
so volume. So you have like small, medium or large, but you have to get the lid on. And I'm an expert at getting the lid on. I'm a bit of an expert.
Chew it all first, then... I suppose, why not?
Imagine if we did gemstones like that. Imagine how many gemstones I'd be getting them down the side. I'm putting the pearls in the bottom. I'd be an expert.
The pick and mix places with the nuts, where you're buying kind of chocolate-covered Brazil nuts. That's like you have to remortgage your house to do that. Right, Neri.
All this stemmed from this gemstone reminding us of rhubarb.
Are we really doing this? Right, close your eyes. Okay. It'll be nice, I promise. Don't worry. Close your eyes. Okay, I'm going to put this in front of Deb because she's going to absolutely love this. I know she's going to.
It sounds good.
Okay, is that matte or shiny?
Shiny. Oh, I don't know. Let me feel it and I'll tell you. Oh, it's matte. Can I look now?
Okay, you can open your eyes.
Shut up. Is this Amazonite? Oh!
Matte Amazonite.
Sorry, that
strands.
wasn't an attractive
Is it a bundle?
Can you get all
It's a bundle. It's a bundle. Oh my gosh, get it. There's your Marla.
Oh my Lord. I've gone all quiet. I've gone really serious now, because this in a mala, could you put these together? Can these go together?
Yeah, oh, for sure, Deb.
Look at those together.
Yeah. That is...
I do love those. I do. She knows me well, doesn't she?
Gosh, that is a...
Imagine that as a kit. Oh!
That is lying on grass, looking up and looking at clouds.
Oh.
That for me is that's it. I love it.
Oh,
I absolutely love that.
And again, when you've got the beauty of something matte like this, and I know I'm like a blooming broken record, someone get me off air, but pearls, pearls with the matte, because you know you've got your matte there and then you've got your shininess of the pearl, and
yeah, the
it's
mix.
gorgeous, and
the contrast of luster is superb.
Yeah, that's the professional way to say it.
No,
I'm
brilliant.
like, it's just whoa.
It's noises. I love it.
Look at that though.
Isn't that gorgeous? But you'll notice that within the Amazonite, you've got these gorgeous kind of mushroomy colours. You've got these Cotswold stone colours. You've got blacks. You've got white. You've got these gorgeous, obviously the greens and the blues as well. It's just exquisite. It's so joyful. It looks kind of sun bleached, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's been out in the sun. So, you know, for your driftwood kind of inspired beach jewellery.
Beachy, very mermaidial. So if you've got like, if you make metal clay, if you make metal clay shells or little octopuses or mermaids or anything of that ilk, this is the kind of gemstone. Or even if you just make charm bracelets and you want a gemstone to go on there that goes with the aesthetic of the sea and the beach and the, you know, the ocean creatures, then this is perfect.
I tell you what they remind me of, sea glass.
Yes.
So if you make sea glass jewellery, I spend hours with my daughters on the beaches in Cornwall. It's kind of, you know, it's not sad at all. It's wonderful that the beaches, you know, in Cornwall especially are being, you know, so much cleaner than they used to be. But it means that things like sea glass are going to be, you know, they're becoming rarer and rarer. And of course, it's not a gemstone, but what's so beautiful about it? I mean, I've spent hours and hours looking for sea glass with my daughters, and they are, when you come across a bit, it's just so exciting.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not green or white, if it's a different colour, like a purple.
I found a turquoise one the other week.
Did you really? It's so exciting.
You have these, I've been to
treasure.
Seaham, where you're supposed to find all the sea glass, and I found some. But up near Whitby, loads of sea glass on the beach.
I love it.
So,
it's
you know.
treasure hunting.
And if you like sea glass, keep watching this channel.
Have you got?
I've got a little insider information. And I know we're going to see where it's from, and we're going to, yeah, but anyway.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
I've said too much.
That is it anytime soon? Or?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I honestly, it's amazing, isn't it? And this is, it's got that gorgeous kind of satin.
It's got that feel.
Tumbled,
that you
river worn kind of feel to it, hasn't it?
Like you get with sea glass, like you get with anything that's been tumbled in the sea.
Yep,
You've got
frosted.
that truly organic frosted kind of feel. Oh, it's delicious.
It's beautiful, isn't it? 50 quid. And you get the 3 strands, by the way. You get the 4, the 6 and the 8mm strand. You get all 3 strands for £50.
Which is great for graduating.
We're not done. Well, hang on. No, we are done.
Oh.
Grocery's computer's broken. Excellent.
Oh no.
Don't worry about the clock because we're going lower.
Poor Michael. Everything's broken on him this morning.
29! That's a tenner a strand. Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
I hurt my hand then.
That's £10 a strand! You're right, love.
I got too excited.
You did get too very excited, but it's wonderful.
Oh.
That is amazing.
£10
Go. £10 a strand. That's amazing.
Oh, I love it.
We don't need the clock, Michael. We've just taken it down. $29.99.
He says, I've got a clock, I'm going to use it.
We're not going again. No, we're going again. Neary, we're at £10 a strand. We're at £10 a strand. We don't need to go any lower. There's no need. Have you seen how many people? Okay, let's do it. Why not? $6.66 a strand, anybody?
These rosary linked, they're going to go twice as far.
Oh, King.
Kinga's dancing. She's getting in with the vibe, aren't you, Kinga?
Nicolette, Denise, Liz,
That's so good, isn't it?
Susan, Maker in Herefordshire, Warwickshire, Ralph's there. Well done to you, darling. That is amazing.
What a stash builder. I mean,
Yeah.
we've had, can I just say that in the last, I don't know how long, because I do so many shows, they kind of bleed in together. But haven't Jewellery Maker just, when you think they can't get any better, and then we bring more things and more things and more things. And, you know, I've seen a lot of things in my time, and our shows are epic lately.
So Neri and I were saying this at the weekend. We were saying since our birthday celebrations, because of course when we come out of birthday, when we're in birthday, there's lots of new stuff. It's all really exciting, blah 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 blah. And then you get it, and then it's after birthday.
Lull.
There's a bit of a lull, and you're like, right, okay, let's come back down to earth. But even since our birthday celebrations, the product quality is just, it's just been amazing.
I've bought so much, the call centre would go, hello, hi, they know me by my voice.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like,
what are you doing? What are you doing, Michael? Uh-oh. Michael's flashing. The clock.
Oh, that could have gone wrong.
We're going lower.
Okay.
How can we be going lower? There's no need to go lower, Neri. 666 a strand is incredible. Oh my gosh.
We are rebels today, Carol.
We are rebels. Bad boy, what are you going to do? It's going to take the price point down to £15 for all 3 strands. That's a £5 per strand. You show me a place in the world where you can get 3 strands of natural Amazonite for a £5 per strand. It can't be done, apart from on Jewellery Maker. Hey. It's a go, go, go. Well done, 15 quid. Take it away. Well done. Absolutely tremendous.
I love
this with your
rosary
linens.
linked.
Oh, yes. Rosary
You know?
linked with antique bronze maybe, or silver, or...
It's going to go with any metal.
Wow.
And, you know, you can layer it. And if you rosary link it, each strand is going to go twice as far.
That's nice.
Ooh.
With your beautiful Khotan jadeite bracelet, which is coming up next. I know, amazing. Susan in Essex, Susan in South Yorkshire, Angela, Lynn's got 2, Maker in Wiltshire's got 2. Go, go, go! Hey, to go, go, go! I know, you have had some closeout deals in this hour, Neri. It's been rather exciting. Well done. Nicole, well done to you. Liz in Devon's got 2. Well done to you. Lynn in Cheshire's got 2. Amazing. Well done. I can't believe that. Can't believe it! That's amazing. Hey? It's amazing though, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Amazing. What have you found, Neri? No. What have you got, Neri? What have you been thinking? Neri's found a deal of the day from the 5th of December 2022, which has never been played. What is it? What is it?
Matt.
What? Oh, matte grape agate.
I like the sound of it. It sounds juicy. I like
That
a
sounds
juicy
amazing. Can we play that? 30-second clock to close.
Look, he's
Where is
virtually
it?
in the vault.
You've got it. But it would distract us too much if we saw it. Go on, go on, go on. Here he comes. Here he comes, Neri. Here he comes. Here he comes. Walking down the street. Get the funniest look from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, it's a Neri. What was that little hop, skip and a jump? I love that.
He can come into this studio if he's going to bring stuff
What
like
is
this.
that? Matte grape.
It looks... Look at
Oh!
You know, with your mother of pearl flowers this morning, if you want to do those kind of vine-like designs, these would be perfect for doing like your wire twisting technique. Because these could be like your vines, your berries, your stems of your flowers. Love it.
Wow!
Great agate. Look at that one in the middle, sparkling
I
away.
know.
Hello.
These colours are like
You know what they're like?
water lily gardens. Monet's water lily gardens.
They are.
Like Giovanni. If you've ever been to
I love
Giovanni
Monet.
and seen. Have you ever seen the water lily paintings?
Yeah.
They're huge.
I
They're
love
like
them.
as tall as a room. They're huge. But it's these colours.
It is.
It's that impressionist use of light
Yes,
and whatever.
the light.
I don't really get it. I don't really understand it. I mean, I love it, but I wish I understood it more. But these colours are subtle and whimsical and poetic. Beautiful. Like some of the William Blake paintings, if you've ever seen them, they're just gorgeous, soft, gentle.
Gentle's the word.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. And they do have a sparkle, almost like a druzy quality to them, don't they?
Very unusual. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, like these a lot. I like them a lot.
I like something a bit different, and they're different. They look almost like
They look like
felt. Yeah, they look like
they're covered in sugar.
Oh yeah, they look like fruit pastels.
Fruit pastels.
Other pastels are available,
Really?
but they're not as good.
Not as good. Not as good. Oh, I really like these. Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker in Herefordshire, well done to you. We've got Elaine in South Yorkshire, well done to you as well. Lots of interest there. Incredible. Well done, everyone. One price only, that's all we got to have. One price only, that's all we got to have. All the way from Indonesia. That's incredible. I love this, Neri, thank you. From 2022, as a deal of the day, never been played. Oh. Well done, here we go, my lovelies. What price? Oh, wow. Enjoy. $12.99.
Just cute little fruit pastel beads. I love them. Yeah, they remind me of that because they got that little glistening.
Yeah.
You know when you try not to chew them.
Oh. Susan, well done to you. Marion, Maker in West Midlands. Tracy's got 3. Maker in Northamptonshire. Elaine, Claire, well done to you. Marion, well done to you. Susan in Glamorgan, well done to you. Check out my lovely Tracy. If you want 3, check out. Take them back to Norfolk. Go, go, go. Well done, Elizabeth. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Gentle, beautiful, soft, subtle tones.
Lovely.
Yours today for $12.99.
Very good. So unusual. And I think as jewellery makers, we like to work with things that we haven't necessarily seen before. And I've never seen this before.
I'm going to say it because I know you're probably dying to say it, with pearls. Yeah.
Oh, no, never occurred to me. No, no, no. No, never in a million years.
Oh, never thought of that.
No, 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 no.
Well done, Elizabeth's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Claire's got 2. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing now, Neri? Ooh. Right, we're going to go to a very quick break. It's time for the Baroque shell pearls. These projects, by the way, have been absolutely flying on pre-order. How many have you got of each? Is it 1 code or is it 2 codes? 100 of each, that's not the case anymore.
So
they
that's
are
a good
going
quantity.
low.
Look at that one. Oh. Oh.
Hey. Don't go anywhere. The code time we've run out of, it's on pre-order. We'll try and play it in the next hour. Sorry. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Makers, join us on Friday. I have the most amazing guest, Linda, our wonderful, I call her the legendary Linda, is joining us on Friday for a really exciting show. We've got so many deals going on throughout the morning. We've got a brand new bead mat, which you don't want to miss. But the main point of Friday's showcase is the most wonderful pearl strand. Now, we have been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. The team have been working very hard behind the scenes. This is actually a close-out deal. So in terms of price for quality, you absolutely cannot miss Friday's deal of the day, a closeout on the most beautiful pearl strand.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. What glorious weather we're having at the moment. I just wanted to tell you about Sunday morning's show. It's going to be amazing. We're going old school. We've been asking for an old school JM show for so many months now, and we finally got it. 9 o'clock, quartzite, the most incredible strands of 8mm rounds. Midday, 12 o'clock, we have got, by popular demand, the most incredible, huge agate slab strands. You've probably already seen my little video that's gone out on my social media pages. It's extremely, extremely beautiful. And then at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, goodie bags, 400, including pieces of my jewellery and an invitation to a bead and chat evening with me in July. So that's this Sunday, the 22nd of June. Join myself, Steph Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. Don't want to miss this one. Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the Jewellery Maker time machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys a goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, time machine goodie bag.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Hello lovely jewellery makers, it's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a Jewellery Maker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing, and because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending, and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings, and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making. Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers, crafted for precision.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the Jewellery Maker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact Jewellery Maker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker. Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Sorry about the extended break. We smelled gas.
And then we were told there's no gas in the building. No, but honestly, it did, didn't it?
No, I didn't smell it at all, but you and Kinga did,
Yeah.
and then Neri did, and then Michael did, and then Wolfie did.
So everyone had to check that we were okay.
But I was eating my Korean beef lunch, and I don't know whether it was that.
It wasn't that.
I don't think it was that.
It was something. Maybe it was like an apparition, you know, when they say you smell things. Ooh, it was the ghost of the pearls. But we're okay. They checked it out and we're good to go.
Or the ghost of a gas engineer, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe Claire's here.
Claire McDonald.
Claire's here in spirit.
She's not passed. She's just
sent,
not here anymore.
She's
oh gosh, we're going to get into trouble.
projected here.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Anyway, we're back. These projects have been absolutely flying on pre-order. We've got 100 of each, and they're just going crazy. So I don't know what you want to do. Sorry, I'm just looking at the image at the bottom.
Oh, stop it with
we still
that.
haven't changed that photo, that image of you, have we?
Elton John.
Neri, what are we going to do, love? I can't hear you. Of course, we're going to start with the pearls. So we are going to be playing the 2 projects in a couple of seconds. But before we do that, we are going to be bringing you the most amazing strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, which come to you in this box here. I'm going to put them in the box because... oh gosh, now I've got indigestion. Just to add to the gassiness. Okay, so here we go. Turquoise velveteen box.
Which is beautiful. Hello.
Do you like stroking velvet the wrong way?
I do.
I
Stop
do
it.
too.
Don't make me do it.
I love it. And then you have to stroke it the right way.
And then it has to go. Oh.
I'm exactly the same. It's bad,
Sorry
isn't
about
it?
that.
Right, open it up. Here we go. Oh gosh.
I can't cope with these, Neri. No. They're so beautiful.
Do you own these?
No, I do not.
I would love to see you work with these one day. What would you do with it? Would you do anything actually with these?
I don't care. I just need them. No, I do care. What I would do... Oh, they're so beautiful.
There's 10 on the strand.
I would... Sterling... Oh no, you know what I might do? Oh, you know those? What did we have this morning? Was they paparazzi?
Sapphires.
Right.
Yes.
I put those in between. I mean, I don't own those either, but this is in my dream world.
Oh my gosh. Would you use them all together?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
I look at those and I think one on its own is arguably going to be just as much impact for me.
Absolutely.
Than using all 10 together. So is there any need to use them all together? No, not really. But if you wanted to, you absolutely could. What's the first thing that strikes you about this? Is it the 14 to 15 mil size?
It's everything.
Is it the perfect shape? Is it the blemish-free, flawless complexion? Or is it the fact that they're purple and they're natural? I mean, there are so many features here.
I think that when you talk about the virtues of pearls, you've got everything in this strand.
You really do. You really do.
I mean, look at how it's reflecting the lights there. It's just, the colour is absolutely superb as well.
And it's unusual to see, normally with pearls which are kind of purple in colour, they tend to have more of a metallic luster.
Yeah.
What I love about these is it's not a metallic luster,
It's softer,
is it?
it's proper, like,
definitely softer.
lilac.
Yeah.
See, I'm not a big metallic pearl person. I love this softness, this natural, beautiful, soft blush colour. This is, you know, and you don't get this in a lot of strands. I mean, it's near on impossible, I would think, to match a strand of this colour.
The colour, when we talk about pearls and we talk about rarity of pearls and we talk about the rarest colours in pearls, rarest colours are blue and purple, fact. It's all to do with the colour of the lip of the oyster when they're forming. These pearls, I mean, when you consider each one of these pearls, there's 10 of them. Each one of these pearls could easily have taken 5 years to form.
Yeah.
That's 50 years. Yeah. That's half a century. Yeah. I'm 44. These pearls, if these pearls took 5 years to form each, that's 50 years worth. Wow. That's longer than years I've lived on Earth. I look at these, Deb, and you look at that and you go, we can't better the luster. No. We can't better the colour. No. We can't better the size. No. We can't better the shape. No. We can't better any factor at all whatsoever. It is quadruple A quality on all accounts.
One of these set in a pendant between £700 to £1,200 per pearl, easy on the high street.
So
easy.
£700 per pearl,
yeah, that's
times 10 is £7,000.
Yeah.
But I think if you were to put this in a necklace, I think it would be more than £7,000.
Put it in a necklace and you're talking
10, 12.
Price on application.
Yeah. It would have to be, wouldn't it?
I'm going to York again on Saturday, so I'm going to take some pictures for you guys if I see pearls.
Not to kind of jump the gun, Deb. I love that idea, and thank you for offering to do that. But I don't think I think you're going to struggle to find anything like this.
I won't find anything like that. I've never seen anything like that.
If you can, take a photo, because I mean,
this is just pearls, regular pearls, what pearls cost on the high street. And I know they have a jewellery quarter.
I've never seen pearls like that on the high street.
I've never, ever seen pearls like this on the high street.
Nope.
And this will be just half the size with a melee diamond on the top on a chain. And you won't even be paying for the chain, and it'll be like £800.
Okay, Sally, Hazel, Ralph, Nicolette. We've got 10 on the strand. How many have we got available? We had 10. We're starting at $9.99. It's £100 a pearl. You put one of these on a head pin, make it into a pendant. You're not selling that for £100 a pearl. There's absolutely no way. Look at that. Look at that. Purples, blues, flawless, endless quality.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Right. £399 pearl. Whoa. £399. Oh, Michael. June 20. Use the code June 20. You're actually getting this home for, what is it? 300 and... How much are you getting them for, Neri? Yeah, £319, 20p.
Wow.
So you're getting these home today for £319, 20p. Which basically means each one of these pearls with that discount.
10. There's 10 pearls.
£31.
Oh, that's so wrong.
No, that's not right. No. 10. Yeah. No. £3. No. £31.90. What is going on? Nicolette, Sally. If there's any of those left.
Me. Bye. Night. Sleep tight in your little box. There we are. Oh, bye. Oh, they're so beautiful. Goodbye, little pearls.
I speak to my crystals actually, so
yeah, there you go.
I get it.
See.
All right.
Right, so.
Oh gosh.
£399.
Is amazing.
It is amazing. Considered.
£31.90 for each one of those gorgeous pearls.
Or.
Oh.
Hello. So beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smoke.
No. Started with 163 chances left. Are you ready? Graphics? Do it, Neri. Do it. Teresa, Julia, Stella, Kathy, Maker in Cumbria, Jeanette, Angela, Maker in Stirlingshire, Maker in Kent, Helena,
Can we
Karen,
look at the jewellery?
Carol, Lisa,
Please.
Maker in Northamptonshire, Leslie, Marion, Maker in Herefordshire, Maker in Cheshire, John and Susan. Boom! Well done. There's millions of you there.
I made
Look
a lot
at the
of
jewellery.
things. I made a lot of things. So that's one strand. I made this. So this is one strand. I've obviously added some small rounds and I've added the crystals you get with it. So I've just put those in the middle. And you will get the instructions for this necklace with your project. Absolutely gorgeous. But also with the same project, I've made this one. I'm so in love with this little feather. Like, look at that.
Oh, hello. Marion, Maker in Lincolnshire, Claire, Leslie, Maker in... Oh my gosh, it's going crazy. The first thing that struck me about these is...
the weight.
They are so heavy.
They're so good.
They feel like real pearls.
Well, Ollie came in this morning. I was saying earlier, Ollie, our director, who used to be with us for absolutely years, right from the beginning of JM.
Yeah.
He came in, he just did a little visit to say hello. And he was actually, he went to me, do you mean they're not real? And I went, they're shell pearls. And he actually had to touch them because I don't think he believed me.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. And I just feel like to get that look, and obviously with your pearls, you're careful that you don't spray anything on them and all the rest of it. With your shell pearls, you don't have to be as precious, you know. Absolutely, there's more jewellery on the end. There's a ring and there's some earrings with the white kit. Because I got a bit excited, as you do.
I love it.
So, you know, let's just have a Baroque pearl hanging from our finger because
Oh
we can.
my gosh. Oh, that's a wine glass charm as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, true.
There you go.
And then I wanted to show you as well that if you just put one at the top of a tassel, and also add some of those lovely bicones that you can just have a little...
You're right.
tassel.
No, Neri, you're absolutely right.
You get so many.
I said to Neri, where are we, I was kind of saying, what price are we going to start at? Right, so 2 strands of these enormous Baroque shell pearls.
Yep.
We've never done this before. We've never done Baroque shell pearls like this. They look every inch.
Look at it. Look at it.
Baroque pearls, yeah? You get a mixed strand with whites, creams, pinks and purples on.
This makes me so happy, this
Okay.
game. Look at it.
Strand number 1.
There it is.
Strand number 2. Good grief.
They're long too.
Yeah.
That's a double strand, isn't it?
That's a metre.
That's a metre.
Metre of crystals. Oh. Silver plated base metal flower gem set connector. Oh my gosh.
How is that silver plated? Look at the quality.
Yeah, the quality is incredible, isn't it?
Our silver plated findings are absolutely top notch.
They really are. They really are, Deb. You're absolutely right. They are just...
Look at that. I mean, if you said put a kit together, I mean, I know so many people that in their wildest dreams, that would be their dream kit.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can add to that, or just leave it as it is, or use it separately. So usable.
Mm-hmm. What if I said to you today, so we've just bought you that incredible strand of natural purple pearls. What price did we do it for? $3.99. Where should we start? $3.99. That was for a mini strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. This is for 2 full strands of Baroque shell pearls, the like of which we've never seen before, and you've got a metre of crystals. Yeah? So normally we bring you a 38 centimetre strand. This is a 40 centimetres.
I thought it was longer.
So you're getting 80 centimetres of your Baroque shell pearl. A metre.
I know. You can't
That's
hold
almost,
it all.
by the way, this is almost, you are going to be getting close to 6 feet of beads. And you've got your silver plated base metal connector. And you're also going to be getting your pearl cluster necklace instructions as well.
You will, yeah.
So you get all of that. $3.99? Fantastic, brilliant, amazing.
Nah.
No, nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near. We started with 100. Almost 80 have gone. Okay? Let's get the price point down a lot. A lot. $99.99. Okay? This is not where we're going to be finishing today. You're getting 1 metre 80. That's taller than me. 1 metre 80 of shell pearl baroques and crystals. We're not messing around today. We're nowhere near done. Okay? Janice, Elizabeth, Lorraine, Tracy, Ralph. By the way, anyone who hasn't checked out, can I please just do it now? Because I can see people with similar names coming back through, and you're all multi-buying. So Angela's now bought 2. Janice has now bought 2. Congratulations, well done. But I can see we've got Karen back on the phone lines. I can see we've got Neil back involved. I can see we've got Maker in London back on the phone line. So more people are going to be multi-buying. Angela, well done to you as well, my lovely. Even more of you coming through now. This is brilliant to see. Well done. Okay, ready? This is crazy. 1 metre 80 of beads. 40 centimetres on this strand, 40 centimetres on this strand, a metre on this strand, and you're getting your feather, and you're going to be getting your instructions as well. 50 quid. That is what we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker in shell pearl. Maker in Lincolnshire's bought 2. Tracy in Norfolk, well done to you. Give you 1 strand on its own. There you are. $24.99. $24.99.
It's longer than the normal strand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, amazing. Even though that's shell pearl, that's not $24.99, is it? And that's $24.99. Oh, and that, and the instructions are free. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Linda, Tracy, Maker, Claire, Tina, Tracy, Ralph, Hazel, Kim, Janice, Maker, Leslie, Pat, Maker, Helen, Paula, Caroline, Linda. Oh my gosh, there's John, Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Greater London, Paula, Helen in Essex, well done to you. Go, 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 go.
Can you use your code?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Oh gosh, no.
Has anyone tried to use the code?
I don't know.
Because they're not technically.
Try and use it, but I don't know. Try the 20% off code. Try the June 20 code.
Has
if it works, it
anyone
works.
tried the code? And if it has worked, could you let us know?
Let us know. If it hasn't, obviously just let us know either way.
We need to know.
Has anyone used the code?
It's a need to know basis.
Let us know.
And I just think that as far as usability, I mean, everything is like a match made in heaven. when you think that you can use one of these for a pendant, how many pendants you'd get if you do want to go sparingly.
Let's count how many we've got on the strands. By the way, the code isn't going to work. That's okay. I was kind of wishful thinking anyway. So for that reason, Neri's going to be really aggressive.
21.
What does aggressive mean? What does aggressive mean? $39.99. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 on there, 24 on there.
So that's like 10 quid a component.
So that's 48 shell pearls, a metre of crystals, your feather connector and your pearl cluster necklace instructions.
So they charge £10 at least for instructions on sewing straight, because Vix was telling me that. But ignore that, because we don't do that.
Yeah.
So £10 for each of the pearls, £10 for all of those crystal bicones, and £10 for the connector.
Yep, there you go.
That's
and
incredible.
Your instructions are free. Go, 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 go. Patricia, Rachel, Maker, Deborah, Maker, Sarah, Lisa, Marion, Persis, Deirdre, Donna. Oh my gosh, look at everyone coming through. What a reaction. Thank you. And can I just say as well, if you've got big kind of Baroque pearls at home, genuine freshwater culture pearls, you probably won't be putting them in, you probably won't be making them into a piece of jewellery which you can necessarily take away on holiday, if you're wearing sun cream, if you want to spray perfume on, all that kind of stuff. With these you can. You can afford to be a little bit more laxy-daisy with these, because of course it's shell pearl. By the way, this is still made with shell, which has been reformed into a perfect pearl shape. Yeah. This isn't plastic or glass. This is still shell. I know it's not genuine freshwater culture pearl, but it's still shell pearl. Yeah? It's important to remember that. There is a distinct difference. I love those earrings.
I'm going to be showing you how to make these earrings stroke pendant component.
Nice.
But I just wanted to show you the impact that one can have.
Yeah.
That's one.
That bit of colour.
Even if you ignore this part here, the impact that one has, and you have got, what did I say, 21 on one strand, so about 42 of them. I used to wear a shell pearl long line necklace every single day. It was years ago, and they weren't shaped like this. They were just like big and round. And I mean, this is only speaking from my own experience.
Yes.
But I have worn that nearly every day for years, and it has never tarnished or chipped.
Yeah, see, that's it.
That's
the quality's amazing.
Of our shell pearls.
Shall we do the blue? Right, now this is where things get a little bit silly, because, right, first of all, I'm going to show you the peacock connector, which is beautiful. It's got gorgeous enamel work on it.
It is gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah!
Aww.
A symbol of the phoenix on earth. Aww.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Beautiful. So, peacock connector.
Look at the colour
of these. My gosh.
The colour of these is just gorgeous. Look at them.
Look at that metre long quality of crystals. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Okay. And then you've got your shell pearls. Oh my gosh.
These are oil and water, petrol kind of blues, greens, pinks coming off of there. Aren't they stunning? 2 sizes as well. Oh. Excuse me.
Stunning quality. Absolutely amazing. These are astonishing.
I made a really indulgent long line necklace, and I only used 3 of the large pearls.
What's the other thing? Is it hematite or something?
No, so what I've got in there, thank you, Kinga, is some glass rondelle beads that I had a while ago in the kit, interspersed with these beautiful bicones, and only 3 of these shell pearls, just to show you what an impact
it looks like you've got so many more in there, doesn't it? It really does. But using 3, and you're going to be getting over 40 across the 2 strands, which is incredible. Gosh, look how popular this one is. I'll be honest with you. I mean, any pearl you get, which is this colour, Unless it's Tahitian, it will be dyed.
Dyed, yeah.
Yeah? So the same process that's applied to those pearls to dye them is applied to your shell pearl, basically. So we're offering you shell pearl with the same process that genuine freshwater culture pearls go through, unless they're Tahitian, in which case, you know, they'll be natural and you will pay for them. But any peacock pearl that we bring to you, which isn't a Tahitian pearl, it will be dyed using this kind of, you know, using the same kind of quality. That is glorious.
Isn't it beautiful?
This is glorious.
Look at that. I mean,
yeah.
The colours together are so stunning.
Yeah. 30-second clock.
Okay.
We're going to do something crazy. Absolutely crazy. Love that bracelet. Really beautiful. Love the earrings. Super striking. If those were Tahitian pearls, I would not feel confident to wear them anywhere. You know, they'd be, you know, I'd be so worried.
And then you think,
because of the value of them.
What can I put with them? Like, if you had Tahitian pearls, I probably wouldn't put glass bicos with them.
No.
Just because, you know, I wouldn't. And so, like, that is just memory wire with all of those beautiful bicos, because you get so many. And then I just put one on each end. So
perfect.
Beautiful.
Ready, steady, let's do it. Let's match the price. Why not? We may as well. We may as well do it. Yeah, enjoy. $39.99. Terrific. Absolutely terrific.
So affordable to think. £10.
So affordable.
Can you imagine if you bought that and said, right, it's $9.99?
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
You just bought one of those strands and went, right, it's $9.99.
Yeah.
You'd be able to...
It would sell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we, that's such a good point, isn't it? If we bought this strand to
and
wear...
said, right, that's $9.99.
As a deal of the day, there were 2,000 available. That's $9.99. Yeah. 2,000 would sell with loads of people missing out. $9.99. $9.99. $9.99. $9.99. Instructions, free.
Yeah.
Inspiration, free. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It is sublime. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. That is amazing.
You know
Love
what
these
gets
so
me,
much.
and I have no idea how they do this. Like the ones that we had before were like large Baroque pearls, but they were basically just a teardrop shape.
Yeah.
They've actually undulated these so that they have, maybe they made a mould from a real one. I don't know how they've done it.
Quite possibly, yeah, quite possibly.
Because they're so realistic.
They really are. Toby was blown away by these, by the way.
Was he?
Yeah. Right, Deb, you're going to make us you're going to show us how to make the gorgeous earring slash pendant,
so
aren't
what you will get with your projects, which you can download after, like it's weird, you know, so many people message and ask me about this when I put it on social media. It's not hard, it's a very simple design. I've just added some of my 6mm shell pearls around the sides, and again, that's just memory wire. I seem to be all about memory wire at the moment, don't I? So you'll get the instructions for that. But then I thought, let's make some earrings, because also, I mean, if you take away that drop, this is a beautiful pendant. I do like this cold cluster, and it's all about the findings that we're always saying: bead caps, spacer beads, you know, any sort of interesting findings. And then I've just added a shell pearl to the bottom to make them longer, but obviously you don't need to do that. So very simple project. So let's move this to the side. And we're going to, I mean, can I just show you that? Look at that. Can you see how it's all, I have no idea how they've done it.
Do you know what? Do you know what you need to use these with?
Yeah.
The pearl beady beads.
Oh.
That we got the other day.
I've got those at home.
That's what you need to use these with.
Because imagine stations, and then you have a pearl beady bead, then a bit of chain, then one of these. Can you see how realistic that is? Of how they must have used an actual pearl for a mold.
They must have done.
They must have done, because these are so
I want to see the process.
realistic.
I really do.
So what I've got here is a long eye pin. If you don't have an eye pin, you can snip off a head pin and make a loop at the end, or use a bit of wire. I've popped on a spacer bead, a decorative bead cap, and one of these gorgeous pearls here. So that makes up sort of the main part of my design. And then I'm just going to wrap loop this at the top. I'm not adding anything to the top because we're going to be adding those decorative drops. So
yeah, lovely.
It's quite a sturdy head pin, this, so I'm going to use my pliers to actually make the fold. So I'm holding my loop there in my round nose pliers, and then I'm just going to take my pin, straighten this out, take my pin around just one time because it's there for function, not for design. And then I'm going to just snip that off. Make sure that you keep hold of that because you're just going to ping it in your eye or anything like that. So beautiful on its own. Put a chain on, there you go, you've got a piece of jewellery. Put a little drop on, there you go, you've got a piece of jewellery.
Yeah, nice.
But what we're going to do is add this to a largish jump ring. So I'm just going to open this jump ring and I'm going to pop on my earring hook. And of course we're not worried about whether we're using precious metal, we're not being precious about it because these are shell pearls and we can use our plated findings are so well made here at JM.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, I love using them. Anyway, so you get this kind of look of your pearl with your jump ring, and what we're going to use that jump ring for is to make these little clusters, and the more clusters that you make, the more beads, the more sort of clustered effect you're going to get. Now you can go a couple of ways with this. You can use all the same beads like I've done, or you could add some like little contrast beads or some little pearls of the same shape and you'll get sort of a multicolour kind of cluster going on at the top. I seem to be all about clusters lately, don't I? I must be going through my cluster phase. So what I've done, I've added, I think I've added 4 each side. Let's have a look. Yeah, 4 each side of my pearl, and then I actually added a bigger one in the same bead to the top. So what you do, I tend to like my ball head pins because I like to see a little bit of metal at the bottom, but anything that you've got is fine. And I'm just going to add my bead to, and the bicones that you get with it would be really beautiful for this as well, but I wanted to use just a different colour to show how versatile they can be. I think if you used the plain ones, they'd be really wedding-y or really evening inspired. They'd be really, really pretty. So I've put one of those on there, and I'm just, what I tend to do is I decide how many beads I'm going to use before I start, and I do them all at the same time so that then I'm not messing about, and then when I come to construct my earring or whatever it is I'm making, I've got all my components there on the mat. So it's a bit like an assembly line. So I'm doing the same process here with the wrap loop. I'm going to just snip off that pin. Sometimes you need to just move that pin very slightly so that you can get in there with the flat side of your cutters. And then I want, let's say 3 on this side, and you can keep adding as you go, and let's do 3 on this side. And make sure, the reason I put the pearl on first was because it separates the 2 sides there of the cluster.
Nice.
And also then you've got your shepherd's hook at the top, it stops them all rolling to one side, if that makes sense. So then I'm going to find my join, and I'm going to open my jump ring, and I know I'm keeping that shepherd's hook on there because I know that then my beads can't run into each other and end up all on one side, which is really annoying. So I'm going to open that. I'm going to put 3 on this side. 1, 2, and 3. I'm just going to close that jump ring again, just for ease of moving my shepherd's hook ear wire over to the other side. So that's acting as my stopgap between the 2 sides of making the beads fall together. And I'm going to open that again. You could have done that while it was open, but it's just for ease.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop on the next 3. Come here. 1 and 2.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
And 3, and it's making my little cluster. And I'm going to close that. And that's the point where you have a look at it and you think, right, am I happy with that? I'm going to pop it down on the bead mat. Am I happy with that? And obviously it's going to look different. Keep picking it up off the bead mat because how it looks when it's lifted up, I'm just going to take a sip of water. Excuse me. how it looks when it's lifted up is completely different to how it looks on your board. So just keep kind of lifting it up. And what I found when I lifted this up was that you can get a look sort of like that, where you see the jump ring and then you see the beads. But I kind of wanted to cover the jump ring, so to combat that, I took a bigger bead.
Yeah.
I've used a different colour this time so you can see what I'm doing. And I popped the bigger bead, and instead of adding it to the jump ring, I added it to the shepherd's hook itself at the front, so that it will hang in the middle of the beads that you've got either side. So it's just placement. You're just thinking about placement at this point. So we're just taking, again, the only technique that you're doing is opening and closing a jump ring and wrap looping, which is what most jewellery is really, until you get into your fundamentals are your loops. And so what happens with that, if I can try and get it to sit like it would if I picked it up. Can I pick it up?
Yeah, pick it up and show Wolfie.
Wolfie. So can you see
Yay.
what I've actually done here now is added some volume and bulk to the front of the design, as well as these to the side. And if you wanted to go all the way round, you could just keep adding those little clusters all the way around, and you'd get this gorgeous large cluster at the top of the gemstone. It depends kind of what look you're going for, and then you make that decision of whether you want to add something to the bottom. So the other earring, I added some of these mother of pearl drops.
Yeah, lovely.
So popped it on a ball head pin. Again, trying to think what I can do to just make it a little bit different. And I have these little bead caps. So I added a bead cap this time to the top because I just kind of liked the look of that. Followed by, just to keep, as I was saying earlier, when I add colour in one place, I like to make sure that it's everywhere, because then it draws your eye all the way around the design. So I actually made this first of all with a spacer bead, and I just thought there's something off. It needed that colour to be brought down into the second component. So then all I need to do, again, is wrap loop, especially with earrings. If you can wrap loop, it's better because they're moving all the time, aren't they? So you don't want to lose any of your components. And just pop that into your loop here at the bottom of your component. And then we're just going to wrap loop that in place. So once again, I like to use my round nose pliers because it holds my loop, but I can still sort of see round it to see what I'm doing. Give that a little twist round. And then you can either tuck that in with your chain nose pliers, or you can snip it off, and you end up with a really pretty pair of earrings.
Oh my gosh, they're lovely.
Excuse me. Or you can have that as a pendant. It's really pretty with just kind of like a chain on the top, maybe without that bit. Really, really simple. But as I say, when you get your projects and they are dispatched, you'll be able to download your instructions, which are in fact for this necklace, which is on memory wire. And I tell you on there anything extra that I've used, which isn't much, because you know it's so comprehensive, this project.
Yeah, it really is. Thank you so much, darling.
Welcome.
Oh my word, amazing. Debbie Kershaw, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
Loads in baskets. We've got William.
Michael, where are you?
William John, we've got Hilma, Helen, Nicolette, Suzanne, Janice, Maker in London, Sandra, loads in baskets. Oh my gosh, well done to you.
What an amazing show.
She's brilliant, isn't she?
Oh.
We love them.
Yeah, I just get overexcited about everything I see.
But it's great.
I can't help it. Do you know, if you're not passionate about what you do, and I am so passionate about what I do, I love what I do, and it hasn't ever diminished. If it ever does, I won't do it anymore.
There you go.
I won't be authentic then, will I? No, he says he'll drag me in anyway.
This is really great. The minute that Deb stops mentioning things going with pearls is the minute that,
yeah,
it's time to go.
I'm supposed to be inspirational, and all I say is, oh, you know what, you could put that with pearls.
No, you bring so much more to the table than that. Now,
ooh,
what are we gonna do? Ooh. Michael is ready. Wolfie is ready. He's got his sunglasses hooked into his... Oh, he's
ready for action. Look at him.
Ready to go out into the sunshine. He's ready.
He's ready.
Can we do it as a start by? Go, Michael, go! Live from Redditch.
Hi. I'm Debbie Kershaw.
And I'm Carol Roache.
And I'm Michael Wolf.
And this is Jewellery Maker.
What a fab morning. Thank you, everyone, says Julie and Morley. Love you, Julie.
Thanks for being with us.
Is it hot out there today?
Is it hot out there? I'm not very good in there.
It's meant to be 33 degrees today.
I'm staying here.
This is it. This is the lovely thing about being in the studio. I mean, obviously, we have this wonderful window.
It was a lake the other day, which was quite nice.
Wasn't that beautiful?
I kind of wanted to dive in. A little dive in the lake.
Shall we take you on a little journey to find some Khotan nephrite jade?
Oh, yes, please.
Here it is. Oh my gosh.
This is the one I tried on earlier, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I nabbed it before you, though. The most beautiful nephrite, the most gorgeous quality, all completely natural. And this is where the East's love affair with jade started. This is it. This is the beginning. This is the big one. These colours are natural.
Oh. Is this the one that they collect by moonlight?
Historically they did, yes, absolutely.
But to me, in my head, they're still there in that river.
Of course they are.
Moonlight.
For the Yellow River. Well, no one's there at the minute because it's the mining for it's been completely banned.
But it just, it adds for me to the romanticism of this gemstone.
Doesn't it just?
That story.
Yeah, the mining has been prohibited because after there's nothing coming out of Burma, and then of course we had all the issues with getting any jade out of Guatemala for a few months because of the ancient burial tomb discovered there. So we had over 100,000 miners making a migration to Kachin State to look for this bad boy.
Wow.
And this isn't mined by host rock. This isn't, you don't dig for this. You literally wade into the river and you find boulders, hopefully. Boulders which are about the size of potatoes or, even larger sometimes. And inside those boulders could be a nephrite, and it could be one of these incredible colours.
Can you imagine me doing that job? I would be insufferable.
So because the area is totally oversaturated by miners, the local government said, no mining, nothing. I don't know how much jade is actually being currently mined right now, but
wow.
I mean, this is desperate times. And Bernard, our contact over in China, has basically said if mining does start again, you can bet your bottom dollar none of it is going to leave China. It's all going to be kept. This is incredible. This is a stretchy bracelet with drum-shaped gems. But as you said earlier on, Deb, and you were absolutely right, you described it beautifully. You said, look, it's a beautiful shape, beautiful size, but they're not drums, they're not rounds. They're kind of in between the two, aren't they?
They're perfect, and then they're not quite as long as drums, but I really like that because it just gives you that soft edge to the gemstone.
Very unisex.
Yeah.
Should be. I mean, name your price for this bad boy. $299 is where we're starting.
Okay.
Pop a little charm on there, one of the mother of pearl leaves we had this morning.
Yes.
Gorgeous, cut it up. 6 opportunities remaining. Maker in Lancaster, Hazel in Southampton, Maker in West Midlands. Well done to you. Here we go, go!
Do you know what I'd put on there? A moon.
Oh, I blooming love that idea.
Because it's found in the moonlight. I want a moon.
Here's your deal. Go, go, go.
129.
129. Take it away, baby. Well done, 129, and you get a 5-way split pay on that as well. Denise, Anne, well done to you. Go, go, go. Denise in Suffolk, check out. Anne in Greater London, check out. Maker in West Midlands, check out. Well done. Go, go, go. 129, your deal. Amazing. Incredible. Linda in Surrey. Congratulations, well done to you as well. Tracy in Norfolk's there as well. Well done to you. There's loads of you. It's absolutely incredible. It's amazing. It's yours today. Well done.
That's
Make
good, isn't it?
the most of it.
Look at the split pay.
Yeah. £25 something. That's crazy.
Look, there they are in the moonlight. That's not really them, is it?
Amazing. Well done, everyone. Isn't that amazing? Well done. More anonymous bidders there. Just loving it. Fantastic. What a deal. Oh, Neri, I love it. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow? I think we're delirious,
I don't know.
aren't
I don't know if my bank account can stand seeing what's coming tomorrow. To be
That's
honest,
it. It's probably best not to look.
Just maybe don't.
What's
tell
going
me.
tomorrow? Nothing. Right. Okay. One ad to check out. 8 a.m. Project Hour with
Felt beading mat.
Oh.
No.
Freshwater pearl graduated strand.
la,
Oh
not
gosh.
listening, la.
Oh, Deb. Panda.
Court.
Who?
Pandai Court with
Oh,
Toby.
Pandai Court. Oh my gosh,
So
that's going to be
beautiful.
amazing. Oh wow. And Masterclass bow connectors in shell pearl.
Oh, they sound like they'll go with this one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Amazing. It's going to be an amazing weekend on JM.
I'm here, not this weekend, but the one after. Whoa. What
day?
I think it's Saturday.
Oh, man alive, I'm not.
I'm not sure, Saturday or Sunday. My kits are so good that I messaged Kate and went, thank you. Think Michelle Yeoh on the red carpet, there's my hint.
Oh gosh, that sounds amazing. Woo-hoo. Look at what is still available on our website. Go, have a quick look.
Change gear.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Some of the agates still available, some of the carvings still available, some of the mother of pearl still available. There. Well done. Add it onto your order. Well done. $29.99 for those gorgeous three-dimensional flowers as well. They were beautiful, weren't they? Gorgeous quality. Well done. What's all this other stuff?
Gemstones.
Oh, see those koi cock
this is the
connectors?
7 o'clock. Oh.
They're amazing.
Oh, the Windsor Giardinetti. I've not seen that for ages. Oh, wow. Look at all these gorgeous pieces still available from the 7 o'clock hour. Kinga crashed all the prices.
Look at that
What's
elephant.
you doing, Kinga?
Oh, hello. Gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Lovely. Look at all of that. Deb, you've been amazing today. You are a source of the most amazing inspiration.
Thank you.
She is, isn't she?
Oh.
We love her very much. Stay cool.
Stay cool.
If you can, stay inside if it gets that hot. And watch JM.
Put your feet in a bucket. That's always good. Not attractive, but it's it's good.
Of water, a bucket of water.
Yeah.
Not just a bucket.
No, of water, obviously. But sorry, I missed out that bit. Thanks. That's why we're a good team.
Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. with Steph and the gang. You're going to have a great weekend on JM. Love you lots. Bye.